volume. Okay, the red line's going through, so.
Volume. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where all my clips were at. Guess what? I found them.
Yay.
They was all hiding over in here.
Kathy's is all hiding on her rug. On her jelly roll rug.
There's a piece. I don't even know what it go to.
Okay, volume's down. Everybody got volume down, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, there's my 6.5. Now, 4 3.5.
Well, don't see us.
No notification yet.
It'll be up.
Ready.
Let me say hi to everybody,
All right.
because I got it over here. Nobody's here, but I'm gonna say hi.
I hope I have time. Is it on Donna Robertson's site? Yes. She has one free quilt pattern on her site. And it says we started.
What happened?
That must be the, oh yeah, we're live. That must be the neighbors mowing. I thought it was my husband. He's supposed to be out welding. I should go over there and say, we're live, ladies. One watching now. That must be me.
So Terry, I major in bag making.
She does. Okay, so now I need 4 3.5-inch squares. Background.
June Hansen. Okay, everyone, gotta go. See you later.
Who said that?
June Hansen. She's
Okay,
on the other side.
you guys have the announcement yet or no?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
announcement's been there.
I already
okay.
put good morning afternoon because you know it's afternoon.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You guys are in the morning.
Okay. Something fell here and I don't know what it was.
And Sojourney Tracy says, bye June Hansen. See you soon.
She'll probably come over here.
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah,
Which
we
is okay with me.
got 4 now.
All right, so I have 4, what is it? 4 3.5-inch squares for the background.
Yes. Which is the same as your center.
No, my center was 6.5.
Yeah, it's the same color as your center.
I can't do a different color?
You can if you want. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to
Well, you
do.
can do whatever, or your quilt blocker, you can do whatever you want to, Kathy.
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay, what's that for? Hi, June. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya.
What?
Wait.
Jeepers, this is a lot of pieces.
Okay.
Now I lost some of my.
Okay, June says, hi, Susan.
Hi, June. How are you today?
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, okay.
How you doing today, June? I hope all's well.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, these are both G's. I guess I don't have to mark them that way.
I love this fabric. I mean, I absolutely love it.
Okay.
It looked kind of like
Bye.
leaves, but I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Scared myself. I thought I left my iron sitting on my fabric.
Uh-oh.
That could be disastrous, but
Yep,
I would feel it if it did because it's in my lap.
that would really be disastrous. Careful, Susan.
No,
Yes.
I'm busy over here.
Hi, Patty. How are you? You're doing good. That's awesome to hear, June.
See, I didn't realize how this thing was going to go together. I started it months ago. I didn't realize how it was going to go together. So I got to change up some of the colors.
Nah.
But that's all right. I can do that. Use that fabric for something else.
June says hi to Patty. Hi, Barbara. You're
Hi,
here
Patty.
sewing
How
and
are
listening.
you?
Good. Everybody's saying hi to Sandra and
Fan on my hair would blow, would dry faster. So put it up. I gotta go get my ponytail holder. I forgot it.
Unknown caller.
go away.
Well, you get a lot of that.
I do. They're all in California.
I would have to turn my ringer off. Let me tell you.
I can't. I gotta.
You
I
know
gotta
why?
leave it on.
Because your telephone area code is from California, Kathy. That
I
was
know.
always from California. My husband get them from Maryland because his phone's from Maryland.
I used to live in California, and it's just about healthcare and all that. If I wanted to go, I'd go myself and call you guys. Leave me alone.
Right. Exactly. I hear you. I'll be right back. I gotta get my ponytail holder.
Okay. Okay, now. Oops. Beautiful blue color here. I like it. So what you ladies doing today? Oh, Patty has her homework all done and she's at recess. Oh. Didn't see you at Donna's. I wish I could say I had my homework all done, but as usual, I don't.
Callie in there laying on her queen size bed.
Who?
Callie.
Oh.
She think that her bed.
Cats have a way of, this is mine, not yours.
Taking
Go
over.
away. Like they go like, go away, pheasants. That's what it reminds me of. Go away, pheasants.
Why didn't you guys remind me? I had to have my magnifying glass on here to try to read something the other day. And I had it on in front of my screen. See?
Okay.
Still over there. I moved it now.
Okay. See, all's well that ends well.
Oh, come on here. What are you smiling about, Sandra?
Hi, Vicky.
And it looked like she frozen. No, she got regular cable now. Sandra?
Yeah, Sandra's not frozen. She's over here laughing. Oh, no, she is frozen. Sandra, what happened?
Huh. It was
She's
working
frozen.
fine yesterday and the day before. I think she not.
You're frozen, Sandra. Go out and come back in.
You froze up, Sandra.
Hi, Tracy. Finally found me. Awesome. We're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, we saw y'all over there.
Yep.
Oh, my bell wasn't clicked.
How did it go with TeresaLouise and Donna? Did it go good? I hope.
Yep, I had to give a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, me too. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, Sandra gone. Come back, Sandra. Sandra, come back.
Come back. Like Lassie, come back.
Oh, did everybody see that I posted my blocks over on Facebook finally after all this time?
Hey, I just did mine. Ah, come on.
And here's our work for today. And guess who did all of our blocks upside down? Did all my blocks here wrong, but I'm not taking it apart. I'm just
For
gonna
this block that we're doing, you did it upside down?
Yeah, these pieces right here, they're supposed to be the other way.
Wow, it's pretty. I like it. Leave it.
Yeah, and so I'm not taking this one apart. I'm just gonna make another one.
I wouldn't either. That's a lot of work that goes into these blocks. Okay, what is Patty saying? Hold on. Let me grab the brush here. I've come to the conclusion I have too much stuff on my table. You go to get one thing and 50 things fall over, you know.
I have the same problem.
Hi, Marie. Welcome, welcome. And Terry, welcome. It was nice to see Teresa. I'll bet it was. I have to go back and see it. I have to go check it out. Vicky. Whom am I missing? I'm not going to make the block, but am going to sew your both closings. Oh, that's good, June.
Put that one together wrong. I have to make a new one.
If by saying hi.
Oh, Sandra's back.
Hi all. Says Terry. Tracy said they had a great live. They are planning a 3-yard quilt, I think. I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, I always wanted to do one of those too, Tracy. I might do it.
Well, thank you, Patty.
Patty posted it in Facebook. Diane, hi Diane. Get your butt over here.
Patty said
I
my
sent you the stuff.
blocks are beautiful, are gorgeous. Yeah, Diane, why aren't you over here?
Yep, come on, Diane. I sent you what you needed, okay?
Come on over, Diane.
Everyone will be happy to know that I will be just listening today. I'm working on my sewing room finally. Clearing out the jungle. What do you mean happy to know? We love talking to you, Tracy. June's waiting for her phone to get charged and then she'll sew. And Diane says, hi, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra. Diane, I sent you the link. Are you not feeling well?
Hello, Diane.
Come on, Diane.
All right, I'm gonna start sewing my pieces together.
I sent it in a text message. Come to think of it. It's in the text.
To sew, Kathy.
Huh?
Starting to sew.
Okay.
Put my blocks together.
Okay.
And then I'll do this guy here. Where am I gonna put it? My girls won't get it.
Daddy says, when things fall off your table, that's a good indicator. Well, it's not junk. It's all the stuff I need. I have to rearrange it. But you're right. You're absolutely right.
What would she say? It's a good sign that
She said, when things fall off my table, it's a good indicator that I got too much junk on it. Yeah, she's right. But, you know, hate to admit it, but yeah, you're right.
Okay, where did it go? Oh,
Okay, 4 3.5 inch
lost my block.
squares.
Jeepers.
What block?
The one I was sewing on. That way you need a rear view mirror on your sewing machine.
Telling you.
Loose stuff.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Back of my machine.
Okay, now I need 1 7¼ inch. Where?
I think Sandra froze up. Oh, there she is.
7¼ inch.
We need 4. Oh, why only got 4 of those?
One 7¼ inch square. So, how's everybody's day going so far? I hope all's good.
I want to cut more because I had some.
Going good over here for me. Just hot. I'm tired of this.
What?
And I'm very happy though that my guinea pigs made it through another day. They're only supposed to live in like not above 80. So
I'm so
is that Sandra? Sandra, you froze again. What's up with your internet? You froze. Nope, you're still frozen and your voice is really choppy. Going out again. Yep. Please read my messenger. Okay, you're probably not feeling well. Okay, Diane. No, you don't, Tracy. I love talking to you. I love it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go read the messenger right quick. Be right back. Okay, honey, I understand, Diane. Diane's she can't even raise up her arm, so no problem. Okay.
I had to go get a Band-Aid. I'm bleeding.
Do you?
Cut my finger.
Oh no.
My thumb.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I will be as soon as I put this Band-Aid on, so I'm not bleeding everywhere. Hey, big girl, did you get up off your queen size bed? See what Mama doing?
Okay. Okay, Diane's not doing good. Sandra, you're still
Baby.
frozen.
There's my baby.
Human
That's
being.
biting me.
All right, we got I got a plastic feather in today. It is super thin.
Ow!
Together. What? Diane says, Tracy girl, you know we love you.
Look, Kathy.
Yeah, we do.
You're the mean girl.
Oh,
You were biting me. Here's
my baby. Oh, how cute. Does she ever use her claws?
Oh, yeah. And she bites. Use her
Chase
claws and
bites.
teeth.
Chase bites, but has no claws. Thank goodness.
But her
But
mom.
he did all this on my hands right here. He did all this with the just with the pads of his paws.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah, she was attacking on me, but I don't care. I do it anyway.
We love them anyway, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so sweet with each other. It's true though, Tracy. I'm so glad that you found the channel. And I'm so glad that you like the channel and that you continue coming back. That means a lot. A lot. Sounds like somebody's playing the piano.
Huh?
It sounded like somebody was playing the piano.
I didn't hear it.
No?
Uh-uh.
Sandra's trying to come on again. Okay, she pays all this money for good internet. And look.
Well, I do too. I pay a whole bunch more than she do, and my internet sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, don't be mad, but I pay $10
I'm not mad.
and it never goes out. Okay.
Why would I be mad?
I don't know. It's people paying all this money, you know. Okay, this is a 7¼ square.
Got what they call super blast or something like that. What did I do with those other blocks?
All right, last ones. It does look like it's going to be a pretty simple block that even I can follow. 4 4.5 squares. Sandra, we can see you, but you're still frozen.
That's weird. She's been fine all these days
I know.
on here. And her
It is very
internet
weird.
goofy.
But of all the people we need her. She's our teacher. Okay, 4.5 inch. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd call the cable company and complain. I'm telling you.
It won't help.
It won't help.
Nope.
Yeah, but she just paid all this money and for her to have to, you know. Okay, what am I missing?
Is Tiffany a affiliate with Silk Machine Plus?
Is her what?
An affiliate with Sewing Machines Plus?
I don't think so. She might be, but I don't think so. Okay, Diane, Tracy girl, you know we love you. Tracy, Diane, oh, you're an angel. Thank you. That means so much to me. Patty to Tracy, that sounds like a stencil for chalk pounding. Yeah, I got some chalk stuff. I didn't like it. You're easy to love, Tracy. Ain't that the truth? I agree with Diane, Tracy. Marie, I was quilting my quilt of valor 2 days ago and my walking foot broke into pieces. It was generic, so I ordered the brand name one and on it. And today so I can start quilting again. Generic was a waste. Sometimes generic is good. It depends on, and sometimes it's not. I'm with you, Marie. I mean, I would have done generic, but Tracy's opening her mail. There are a few little extras in her Lauren Mormino project box, a marking pen, notepad, glittery ruler, cute, and a thread clipper. Cool. Nice. That sucks. Marie says June. Diane says no, that's Sandra. I don't think she can get back in. Tracy, Patty, yes, that will work nicely on the long arm using the pounce chalk. Yes. No sound, Sandra, and frozen, says Diane. Tracy, Patty says Tracy is like Christmas with the extras. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. Barbara, I think she is. I know she is. Vicky, hi. How are you? You're sewing on a class project. Tracy, I got some canvas fabric and some beautiful vinyl from Debbie Shores. Took a while to get here though. And Vicky, oh, she is. Yeah. Diane says that Tiffany is with with Sewing Machines Plus, or whoever it was you said. Okay, Susan? I'm all caught up. On the chat.
Because I'm getting ready to buy a sewing machine, and I think that's where it's from. So I want to find out from her how to use her affiliate link. She never got that straightened out. I know
From
she was
Sewing
having
Machine
trouble
Plus?
with it.
Yeah, she'll help you. Tiff is so cool.
Well, I'm saying that would help her out
Yep,
if she got that straightened out, though.
sure. It sure would. What happened? You didn't come in clear on that last one, Susan.
But
Or now you are. Something about helping out, Tiff.
I said that would help her out, especially for as much money as this machine is.
Every little bit helps, right?
Yeah, because it's an industrial sewing machine I want to buy.
What's it called?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the Juki or another brand. I'm not sure yet. Have not quite decided yet. That's the one my husband told me I can't have it till Christmas, but little does he know, if it come in this house, I'm getting it.
Hey, if you order it and it comes in the mail and it's here, there is nothing he can say.
Well,
I mean, he might get mad, but
you don't know my husband. But
see,
still,
my husband, he doesn't complain to me. He complains to Jen. He won't do it to my face. Okay, 4.5.
yeah, but if I order it, I will get it. Use it now. Not later. Told him I would take that for anniversary, which is in September, and my Christmas and my birthday present. He said,
Your
no,
birthday.
you got in March.
March. Mine's in August, coming up. I'm August baby.
5 inches.
Gosh, Sandra.
4 3/4. What's that?
Who's who?
Gotta find this block we was working on.
Okay, Vicky. I get it. Yeah, Tracy says, oh, Susan, what type of new sewing machine? You already answered the question.
Yeah.
So, see, I'm a little bit behind.
Well, that's supposed to be 3 7/8. What?
Hi, Gladys. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Tiffany is affiliated, said Marie. I didn't know that. Vicky, sorry, not being rude. Phone won't let me chat, but here and there. It's okay, Vicky. Tracy, awesome, Susan. I have a tech sew, but I'm thinking about getting a Juki like Lauren Mormino's, but I better get to know the one I have first.
Yeah, this
Yep.
one
Please don't
come
forget
with
the
the
thumbs up.
cabinet and everything.
Did yours come with the cabinet and everything, Vicky? Thank you, Diane. Thank you. Wondering if I cut
You guys hear me now? Hello?
I think when you're trying to talk, Susan, you're hitting your microphone and you're coming in all blurry.
Who?
You.
I wasn't trying to say nothing. I think that's Sandra popping in and out that you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sandra's coming in blurry. I'm sorry.
I was just sitting here minding my own business, trying to make this talk.
Hi. Because you and I are the only ones that are on. At the moment.
Sound like my husband blaming me for stuff I didn't do. Look, he has one of those pop-up things that you like if you go on a picnic or something, you can pop it up and put the cover on it to like shade yourself. Well, he's not there. He's supposed to be welding on the neighbor's deck for his lawnmower, and was around the spindle part, it rotted out or something. So my husband's supposed to be welding on it, putting a new piece of metal in there. So he turned around and wanted me to help him move the thing, move the frame. So I told him pick up on the one side. So he's like this towards one of the ends and only lifting up one leg and yelling at me because his other leg wasn't coming up. I only got two arms. I'm only one person. I can only do one side at a time.
Exactly.
He comes,
yeah, sometimes they don't get
me
it.
coming in the house and him having to do it all by him lonesome.
Okay, so now
he's like, you know, my arm's hard. It doesn't want to move right. And I said, well, you shouldn't be trying to do this then. I can't do both parts of it.
Exactly. What are you trying to do?
Finally,
Okay, so
I'm trying to push my slipper to sew. It doesn't work like that.
let me put my scraps in here before I knock them off.
Sandra?
She's still frozen. She hasn't moved. She's not moved in a few. Okay.
Like mine, sometimes when I have too much stuff on. I have two laptops on right now.
Barely, Sandra, barely. Okay. Only one person paid the rent. Oh, you guys, come on. You don't love me anymore.
What?
Marie to Susan, make sure you contact Tiffany when you buy it through her link so that she can keep an eye on whether they credit it to her. She was having an issue with them not crediting her, I believe. Okay. Tracy, I'm getting ready to start some serious sewing. I pretty much have everything I need now, at least close to it.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
oh,
Got to arrange it now. Wasn't that fun? Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Mary. I am working on foundation paper piecing. Gladys is working on foundation paper piecing. Tracy says.
yeah, that's what I heard too, Marie. That's what I was wondering if that's who it was.
Tracy says, I hate to be in the middle of something and discover I'm missing something. Oh, I know, isn't that the worst? Marie says, good, Tracy. And then Patty says, yep, Sandra's fan is frozen. It's not moving.
Yeah, but I don't know how to contact Tiffany.
Tracy, poor Sandra, she is having more problems with her internet than she did before the upgrade. Marie, I agree, Tracy. Tracy, I wonder if she has a firewall that is interfering with the connection. Sandra, do you have a firewall? And, oh, hi, Lois. Hi. Thank you for the thumbs up. She's saying hi to everybody. Lois is on. You know, when we were on earlier, her fan is tripping. Look at her fan, Susan. Okay, there. Okay. She left.
Oh yeah.
It was tripping. All right. 4.5 inch medium color.
Like your fan, Sandra. You don't want it to do like mine did.
What did yours do?
Almost fell on my head.
Hmm.
Is that me?
You're the only one here besides me. And mine's not doing nothing. But it could be Sandra's for all we know.
Yeah, I think it is. Hold up, Sandra. I tried to open it.
Okay, all mine squares are cut.
Hello. Oh,
Here's the drawing from last week. Don't really need that at the moment. But I am going to need my my makeshift design wall. Excuse me. Okay, Barbara says that thumbs up was me. I'm finishing a 3-yard quilt. Nice. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Tracy. Send her an email, Susan. I think she can hear us. Poor Sandra, she is having more problems with her internet than she did before the upgrade. Patty, I spent an hour on my internet service today. I hate talking to tech support. Let's hope the new modem works better. Yes. Marie, I think Tiffany has her email in the description of her videos. Yep. Remember, guys, she came on here one time. So let's not forget.
who?
Tiffany, or not Tiffany, Teresa.
Yeah.
Teresa was our very first one.
Oh, something went wrong. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, so the 4-inch squares are cut on the diagonal, correct? One thing I don't want to do is make a mistake. Find my pen.
Why? They're fun.
Yeah, I know.
That's how you learn.
Yeah, I know. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, so would you ladies like me to bring the computer down so you can see what I'm doing? Let me know. We see you moving. Oh, spoke too soon. She's out, said Patty. Thanks for the reminder, Lois. Let me know. I can move the computer.
I don't know what's going on, Sandra, if you can hear me, but I don't know if it's because I'm on here or what, but it wouldn't let me answer the call. I tried to call you and it wouldn't let me go through either.
You tried to call her on Messenger?
Well, she tried to call me.
Oh, is that what that was? That noise?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get her. Hold on. Where is she? Gosh, she was right here. Here she is. Call. It says calling, but nothing. Sandra? Hold on, let me go up. You're trying your laptop? Okay. See if it works or not. I know Susan tried to call you, but it wouldn't go through. Mm-hmm. The Zoom? Susan and I are okay. Do you want to go get it?
What?
I only called you once. How weird. That's bizarre, Sandra. You can hear us when we're talking to you, right? Even though you can't see us and move, correct? I lost you, Sandra.
We should have tried this beforehand. The fan.
Well, she was fine.
I know. I'm talking about going on the YouTube. I know everything's fine, and then boom, something's not.
All right. Now I lost where I was. Okay, I back. Let me see. Tracy says, see what I mean? I talk too much. I got to get busy in hearing distance. So, okay, Tracy, but you don't talk too much, okay? Okay, Patty says, teacher is on a break. Get your homework done before she gets back. I'm working on it, Patty. I'm working. Tracy, who is hosting the Zoom? Maybe switch to Sandra hosting. I don't know. She's just saying. She doesn't have, it wasn't
posted.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has the Zoom that, you know. But thank you, Tracy. Good idea. Just not going to work. Patty's a designated teacher's aide. Sit down, shut up, and do your homework. I love the power.
I'm working, Patty. I'm working.
Hello, Patty. Tracy says, LOL, Patty. Gee, you are tough. Patty to Tracy. That's because I'm teacher's pet. Nah.
Okay.
Oh my God, you
I
guys.
decided I'd come on,
All right.
but I'm in the dark. You can't see me. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Okay. I decided I'd come on in the dark so you can't see me
No,
because I feel miserable. But
you're in the dark, but that's okay, Diane.
I wasn't sure who it was. Yep, we can see you or we can hear you.
It's Diane. If you want to stay in the dark, that's fine.
Over politicization, I literally
literally.
this is total BS.
There.
I can see you.
You can barely see me.
Yeah, but I can. All right, so.
Now I'm a scary ghost in the room.
One.
Oh. Yeah, my ember's right here.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Diane.
Oh, well, I don't like to burden people with my aches and pains, but I just couldn't today.
I completely understand.
I barely got my hair brushed out. My arm's killing me.
Aching real bad.
Yes. It's in the shoulders. Through my, goes all the way, it's in both shoulders, and it goes across my shoulders and up my neck.
Ow.
It's nerve or something, but some days it does, and some days it doesn't. What you gonna do?
True. Is it due to your arthritis or?
I get tendonitis in my shoulders, but I think today it's the arthritis. Although it could be a fibro flare-up. Because my wrist hurt too.
gosh.
Everything I tried to do today, just the more I tried, the more it hurt.
I hope you're in bed.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
bed in a dark room. I got my embers.
Do you have a headache?
Teacher's back.
No, I don't.
That's
It didn't
good.
give me a headache. It gives me the pain in my neck. I try to open my head up.
Can you hear me?
I hear you,
Yes, I hear you.
Sandra.
I had to go to my old laptop.
Really?
I can see you and hear you. Wow.
I could see you. I heard you.
Hi,
But then you
Terry.
moved and I didn't hear nothing.
That's out of control. Go back and read the comments of Patty and Trace and Terry.
Are they being that bad?
Yep.
No,
They're bad.
okay, I'll read it. She says,
You're good.
okay, it started. Patty says, okay, teacher's on a break. Get your homework done before she gets back. Tracy, who's hosting this Zoom? Maybe switch to Sandra hosting. I don't know, just saying. Patty, I'm designated teacher's aide. Sit down, shut up, and do your homework. I love the power. And then Tracy says, Patty, gee, you are tough. And then Patty says to Tracy, that's because I'm teacher's pet. Nah, 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 nah. Oh my gosh. Yep, Patty G, it was fun being the monitor. Oh, that was too funny.
It,
Oh my
It's like-
goodness.
I've had no trouble with the Chromebook until we went to go on Zoom or on the live.
Huh.
And then we've had nothing but trouble. So there must be a firewall, but where?
Yeah, I know. Remember I had trouble on my Chromebook getting on the Zoom also. So we're gonna have to figure that one out.
When you guys
I
first
know
started,
that
you
it's
mean, or?
on my tablet, but I
We got-
haven't tried it with my laptop. And let me tell you, the camera on my laptop sucks.
Hey,
You
I'm
can barely
wiggling.
make
I
out
can
what those
actually watch
images.
the live, kinda.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I got all the
Oh,
stuff.
Patty G
cut
said,
and
so
drawn.
Terry, party time. And she got a hand going up like that.
That's the horns.
Party time. Woohoo. Because the teacher's out.
I know. Isn't that what we did?
Teacher's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
And it's
You
hello,
gonna check
Teresa
your homework?
Louise.
Patty said to Sandra, oh my God, I seen a scary movie like that once. Terry,
Well,
hi Kathy, hi Terry. I
the
hear
way-
you and wish
The way
you well,
Diane pops in and out, it's a scary movie.
Yeah.
Okay,
sometimes.
Terry said it probably doesn't have the
And
bandwidth to
sometimes
Zoom
it
and YouTube, Sandra, but we've been doing it. Well, yeah, this is true,
Yeah,
Sandra.
it says it doesn't
Since we
have
use
the
that,
bandwidth.
Yeah, this is the first time you tried doing both.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't tried since I bought that new USB adapter.
Your grandsons aren't.
Hey, Teresa, welcome,
we-
welcome. You want to come on with us?
Come
We
on.
want you to come on.
Who is
Would you
it?
like to come on with us, Teresa?
She says, hello, Susan.
I'll send
Also,
you the info.
Oh, hello,
Right.
Teresa.
Works for me if she comes on. And you can talk to the invisible Diane.
Yep.
Um,
I'm invisible.
invisible.
That one.
Hear anything from LauraLynn, Sandra?
No.
she
Do all
said
this?
she might pop in.
Okay.
She's so sweet to come and check on Cassie all the time.
I know.
That's the way she is.
Uh-huh. I love
She's just
LauraLynn.
a
She is
really
so.
intensely nice person.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, love the tie dye.
Now that I moved my
Okay,
entire
Teresa.
house,
Walking that
Just let
dog
us
out.
know, okay? Yeah, we want her on the dark side. She's not feeling good.
Yeah.
So we want her on the dark side, Tracy. Teresa, please let us know after you eat, okay?
Yeah,
Teresa
guys,
said-
I'm sorry.
Teresa
but
said
I have
after
to
she
stay in
eats,
bed, and I don't feel well, and I can't hold my head up, so I'd rather be in the dark here. I'm
Oh.
sorry I wasn't able to be on and make my block with you.
does it hurt to even like lay on the
Too
bed
bright.
with your neck? Does that
Yeah,
hurt?
I have to
Hey,
get,
look who's here.
I have
Hi,
to constantly
Gisela.
shift to get a better position, and when that one hurts too much, I have to shift again.
And what happens if you take some pain meds? Does that help you?
Some I don't have anything really strong enough to help.
No.
No,
I'm
but
sorry.
it does help some. What I got and what I take makes it bearable.
Kathy, Teresa
that's
says
good.
send her the link.
Who did? Oh, Teresa?
Yes.
All right. I'm on it, Teresa.
Okay.
One sec.
This is the block we're attempting to make.
I love that middle.
And if you put
Isn't
it
that
together and you put it together the wrong, you have a sawtooth star.
Hey, that's not nice.
Yeah.
This is how you put it together wrong. That's what she talking about. She talking about me. And not nice.
I didn't say
What?
a word.
As you can see, I am not the teacher's pet.
Star. Apparently, she likes the star better.
Okay. 844.
I'm the one she likes to pick at.
Yeah. That means she loves you.
Yeah.
I never said a word. Patty G has hers laid out on Facebook with her marijuana leaves with a star also.
Oh,
Yes, but I sewed mine together. Mine's complete. So I
Amber
just-
just came up on
I just
top
made
of
the
my
design
pillow,
on it.
right on my head.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's all right. It's done.
that's where she likes to sleep.
I'm glad I finally got to the live part. But we was doing fine until she went on live on YouTube. And then our Zoom just disappeared.
Yeah, but it's back with that.
Okay, Teresa, I sent it,
And,
okay?
you know, I can't print. I'm having trouble because I can't get my printer
Everybody saying
to
hi.
work from my tablet when it upgraded. When my
Diane.
tablet upgraded.
Diane.
Yes, Kathy.
Tracy
I-
says, may the force be with you, Diane. A heart, feel better soon.
I didn't
Oh,
even
thank you, Tracy.
put mine
You're
on
so
the,
sweet.
She really is, I know.
I didn't even put mine on the printer.
Good to see you, Sandra, says Barbara. Get it? Patty, invisible Diane, so funny, ... You can hear her, but you cannot see her.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sandra.
Tracy says, hi, Gisela. Patty, Sandra,
You
what
can
is
hear
the
me.
name of
You
the
might
barrel
be able
fabric
to
on
see
your
a
block?
little bit, but like glasses and
There is no name. Okay, okay, you got it, Teresa. Okay.
Yeah, there's no salvage edge
I'm not
whatsoever. It was
Teresa.
in,
Oh,
I
Teresa.
I received 3 totes of fabric and this was in there.
Really?
Along with that
Oh.
gentleman.
Fireman.
Yep, that
Oh my God.
fireman.
Fireman.
Gisela, hi, Tracy, with a heart. Tracy's so sweet. She really is so sweet. I'm so glad that she found us. How about you guys?
I'm glad we found her.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She
she
found
might,
us and we found her.
she might have afterthoughts after. Give her another
Oh,
few more weeks.
so she can rethink it.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No.
Okay, Patty,
No.
Patty said that center barrel block would go really well with my center pot leaf.
They
Oh
they
my gosh.
they smoked a little too much weed and their clothes fell off. We need a bottle of tequila.
Okay, June. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Patty, mine's complete. I did 2 blocks. Did you post them on the Facebook page so we have proof?
Are you squares are you
We want
starting with?
proof.
Sandra, what size square are you starting with?
This is a 6.5 inch.
Okay.
And then
The goose?
but it's like, and then the goose in the
Yeah.
correct direction makes the frame. And when it's not, it makes the star.
But what?
But if you want to put a 6.5 inch block, it doesn't matter which size. I did make one last night.
That's because we weren't on the
Okay.
phone bugging you, Sandra. You had time.
Yeah, I made this 6.5 inch block. If you notice, it looks just like
Yeah.
the big one.
Yes.
And you can put
Where's
that
the
in the
smaller?
middle.
Oh,
That kind of looks like a diamond. Yeah.
that's like a square and a square and a square and a
And
square.
Yeah.
And see, that's what Vicky McFarland was trying to do. And it was funny last night. Susan and I was doing this, or yesterday afternoon. I measured each one of these things out, got the block just about done, and I go, "Ah, I could have just went and got the 6.5 star block pattern off of the website."
Oh,
Okay.
I love the people in the barrel.
We love you too, Gisela. We love you too. Okay. Tracy says those barrels are too cute. Teresa says I like that block. Tracy says Sandra is great at choosing fabric and colors. See,
I
you're
thought
good,
Teresa
Sandra.
was coming on
Even
with
Terry.
it.
I like that idea, Sandra. It looks awesome that way. See, you're getting a lot of compliments, shall we say?
Yeah, now that I'm finally on here.
Okay, my
Yeah.
blocks. I have the
And that's
diagonal.
why I came on, because Sandra kept fading in and out, and you couldn't hear her, and then you couldn't see her, and then sometimes she was just so frozen that,
Now it says I'm frozen again.
No, you're not.
well, you're not
You're
us.
moving. Okay, I got the 4.5 inch squares
You
and the
just moved a
diagonal
little
drawn.
slow.
So do I cut on the diagonal,
On
teacher? On the 4.5 inch squares.
on the
Those
4
were corners.
3.5 inch squares do
I mean,
not cut.
I'm sorry, 4 inch squares.
The 4 inch squares you cut on the diagonal.
Okay.
Okay, that goose is a half square triangle.
Kinda.
It's
two.
it's you cut your biggest one and you get this one, and then that 4 inch one she's
Mhm.
cutting, you get 2 of these, and then they sit on each side of that big unit.
Okay. Okay.
Which
Gotcha.
if you had the pattern, this is unit 3 and this is unit 2, and these are
Yeah.
number 1.
I have it. It's just on my computer, on my tablet, and I have to wake my tablet up and say, "Hey, show it to me again."
Wake up, tablet.
It's like, hello, Beverly. Beverly Akins just came on.
Hi, Beverly. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome,
Beverly.
welcome to the nut house. We're doing good, thank you. How are you?
Speak for yourself over there, Kathy.
Okay, so I cut those, so I end up with 8. And then
Yes.
the big one, the 7 1/4, whatever it is, that one gets cut.
And it-
Like a,
So that goes in
Like
the
a
middle.
X.
No,
Like
okay,
an
yeah,
X.
okay.
okay.
Yeah. That's the one that goes around the first square.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's this part.
Yeah, the product.
Yeah,
that part of the boot.
don't sew nothing together yet, Sandra. You know how you have to take me in baby steps here.
I got the Black Eyed Susan in there to finish too.
I wish I could get it. So.
How many of those did you make?
Just 2 or 3.
3?
Purple, orange, and the one that's waiting for you. Because you're going to get yours finished one of these times.
Yes, I will. I have them all together in a wonder clip. I don't lose the pieces.
Beverly is putting her gaming chair together. Thanks for asking.
Nice.
June Hansen, Bev, they are all crazy. It's just not Friday yet.
Good point, though. We are.
I'm as nutty as you get.
Okay.
Are the gaming chairs really that much more comfortable?
All right, so I got the 4 big ones cut here.
Oh,
4.
Susan, Tiffany is definitely affiliated with.
I know, you already told me that.
Okay,
Yes.
But thank you, Diane.
but let her know that you are getting something
Yeah,
through her.
I
link.
contact her so I can do that.
Beverly's laughing really hard. How about the chairs that getting hard to put together there, Beverly? Yeah, Diane, it doesn't feel well today, so she's in the dark.
Yeah,
I mean, she really doesn't feel well. So, okay, all everything's cut. So let me see here.
Diane, I just got to figure out how to get a hold of Tiffany so I can get her. Make sure.
I have Tiffany's. I'll let you know.
Susan, it's on any of her websites. She has her Tiffany at her Gmail, I think it is.
Oh, it's got her email on there. Okay.
Yes, she has everything on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put my centerpiece here.
Because people were buying stuff and she wasn't getting credit for it.
I know,
Right.
that sucks.
Right. That's why you need to let her know that you're getting something and which one you're getting.
Yeah, I
That
know.
way
That's
she
why.
can make sure she gets credit.
Right. That's why I wanted to know how to contact her.
Oh.
But Lisa
Yeah.
Peg sent me a message saying she was with her grandkids, so she wouldn't be able to be on today.
Okay. Have a good time, Lisa.
Who, Sandra?
Lisa
Lisa.
Peg.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, she might not want her grandchildren on the internet there.
And
Okay,
then
show me your layout again, Sandra, please.
my sewed together piece or the not sewed?
The not so.
Yeah, the one you cut
A few minutes ago.
both ways.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that
You have
is
your big piece,
good.
Okay, got
And
that.
then the little
and
one
then
is
the little
one.
piece lays on like that.
Okay, I got that so far.
Okay.
Okay, where's the little pieces go?
On the left and the right side of that big piece.
So
It'll make it right. See, my color's too light. There.
I
Can you
can't,
see it now?
no, not really.
Yeah, right there.
I want to make sure I got it.
See, there, it's better picture right there.
That I got, okay. And now,
Outline it with your finger.
okay, so
Kathy.
they're gonna be going out, okay,
Yes.
all right.
Instead of going the way that Susan had them, so that it was star legs, they're gonna go the other way, so that your brown point, or the brown point she's got, is hi Teresa.
Hello.
Hi, Teresa,
Hi.
Brown point she's got
how are
is
you?
the goose.
I'm okay. How are you guys?
I'm doing really good. Good to
And
see
it goes
you.
toward the square in the middle.
Okay, what I'm doing here is
Hi,
probably
Teresa.
wrong.
Are you
but-
making this? Are you making this block with us today?
No, not today. I got to get this binding done on this
Yes.
customer quilt.
Because
Hey,
the quilt
that's
show.
important.
Yeah, it's got to go to a quilt show. So
Well, I
Gotta
am
get
so
that thing.
proud of you for not giving up your channel. I was
well,
there.
thank
that
you.
day. And
Yep. Teresa's
Courtney-
good
I
people.
just want you to know we love you.
Courtney
Well,
just joined.
Thank
Courtney,
you.
what?
Courtney just joined.
How did Courtney
Hi,
join?
Courtney.
Oh, hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Did you want to come on or are you just joining?
She was on a telephone call or something.
Okay.
Oh,
If she wants to come on, guys, let
join
me
the
know.
chat.
But when is the quilt show, Teresa?
Susan, you're off the
Second week
corner.
of August.
Okay.
The
So you
last
have a
week?
little bit of time, not much.
Okay, that's when
Well,
my
I have
birthday is.
The quilt on the long arm that needs to be done too for the
Hi,
quilt
Lisa.
show. So I
Oh,
got a
that
lot
one
to
that-
do.
That one that was brought to you last night?
Thank you, Gladys.
Yeah, the
Thank
blue
you.
one.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're
so
going to be busy because of the quilt show.
Yes, I'm pretty busy right now. 'cause
is
of the
that what it
quilt
looks
show.
like, Sandra?
How are you feeling?
Yes,
Yes, that's what it looked like. Kathy.
that's what it looks like, Kathy. Now
Look
you
at that
just
first try.
There, I got it put
Hey,
correctly.
I know, for me,
There
that's a
you
miracle.
go. There you go. You did it.
Yes. Now I'm going to take a break and talk to
Susan
Teresa.
did it too. Yay. Kathy did it. Susan did it.
Wow.
Sandra
Oh,
did it.
look at Susan's.
It's very pretty.
My.
See, I can't do it.
I
So
love
are you feeling better, Teresa? I mean, was
yes,
it
I do. I
allergies
feel a
or-
lot better.
Good.
Yep.
Good. I hate being stuck in bed.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. It's not fun.
Nope.
Nope.
The
Hey,
first day's not too bad, but after that, I'm like, okay, I've had enough of this bed thing. You know?
yeah, but if you're not doing good, you know.
If
Yeah.
you're not, yeah.
I was stuck in bed for 4.5 months over there at rehab.
Yeah. That would
You know, like
suck.
23 hours a day. Yeah, it was awful.
Oh, Lisa made it. She's not
Yay.
watching her grandkids now.
Terry, this is for you, Teresa. Terry said, I may have already said hello, but nice to see you.
Oh, thank you.
She's battling a migraine, so she's listening with her eyes closed. Oh, Terry, again, I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
Oh, Terry. Oh,
Those
my
migraines,
husband,
they're
oh,
they're
it's horrible.
awful. Patty
Good
says,
poor dog.
yippee. So have you ever finished that dog that you were working on, Teresa? That
The
beautiful
dog?
dog?
no, I haven't had time. I
love
haven't
that
made
dog.
the time, I should say. I haven't made the time.
Well, you haven't been feeling well, so
Right.
don't beat yourself up over it.
I'm not. It's there. I'll get to it one of these days.
I love it. I think it's beautiful thus far.
My husband helped me put a air conditioner upstairs now, so I can be up here after 2 o'clock. So that's good.
Yay. I know it's hard when the place is hot.
Oh, they
That's
just
what
get,
we were talking about, is that it might be too hot for you up in your sewing room because it's on the second level.
yeah, it is really hot up here, especially like I said, at like 2 o'clock after.
Yep, I
Yeah.
know. I
Oof.
know. No air conditioning here, and it's getting in the mid 90s. So, okay, for those of you that don't know, which I'm sure everybody does, but this is TeresaLouise IQuilt2.
Hi,
She's on
everybody.
she's on Sundays at 2:00 p.m. her time, which is
Health permitting.
12 o'clock my time, which would be
No, Kathy, we're the same time.
okay. We are?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we're the
are.
same time zone.
Okay,
Yep.
so Teresa and I are in the Pacific Standard
Pacific.
Time.
Yep,
I get there's so many of us on, it's hard to keep track.
I know.
It really is. But thank you, Teresa.
Yeah.
Well, you
Thank
realize
you,
you
Kathy.
guys are all on that coast.
And upon occasion, she'll jump on and surprise us, which is nice.
You're all on the West Coast.
Yes, we're on the West Coast. I mean, I'm as far west and up as you can get. I'm in the corner over
And
here.
see, I'm
Yeah.
And I'm on the East Coast.
Midwest and almost as far down as you can get
There you go. See?
What, here, what is it?
on the
11.
coast. On the coast of the Gulf.
Idaho
let's see what's
actually has
happening.
2 time zones.
Courtney says, I got to get to my elephant quilt and wolf quilt, the backing, and I want hubby to take me to a quilt shop that is 2 hours away from me.
Oh,
I am thinking also enter not only the elephant, also enter the wolf into the fair as well. Well, yeah, Courtney, they're beautiful. I would. Lisa says, Teresa, that yellow quilt is amazing.
yeah, isn't it pretty?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
I can't show you the whole thing, but it's
Yeah,
humongous.
we can see enough so that,
Well, it's
Those-
beautiful.
Those
beautiful.
round
The way the-
robins that made that quilt, they are a blast to make a block for somebody else.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Why don't we
I
make
have-
one for our quilt?
I have
You
2 of
should.
them.
She's showing you as quickly as she can over here. Okay, Patty says, the dog is considered art. It will take longer than a quilt to make. Yes, I know.
Oh, yes. It is
That is-
a
That's true.
art quilt.
Mhm.
Teresa, do you ever watch Deborah Johnson on Our
Yeah.
Time to Quilt?
Oh yeah, I have watched Deborah. Yeah,
She does a lot of those kind of quilts.
yeah. And I
So-
like watching Emily Taylor on Collage Quilter.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
You guys,
and,
I never heard of these guys.
Well, they're all art quilts, Kathy.
That's why.
Yeah.
You don't,
And
you don't. do
Susan
that.
Susan Carlson also.
No, I don't do the art quilt, but watching Teresa, she does it very slowly, and you can make one with her if you wanted to, because she does it that slowly, so we understand.
Yeah. Well, they're not really hard, but it's very tedious. You've got to have the right color fabric in the right place,
Yeah.
True.
the
True.
right shades to go through and make it look like it should.
Oops, Willa.
True, Diane.
Doing-
True. Okay,
you
so
need
let
a
me see.
lot of,
I'm getting the board set up, Kathy.
Okay,
show you what you have to
Vicky
do.
says, hi, I'm back. Beverly says, sounds awesome, Courtney, good luck. Patty says, Pieces, love, and quilting. Awesome, Courtney. Good luck and fingers crossed. Beverly said, hello, Vicky. And Courtney says, thank you, Patty, but not sure if I should, though. You should, though. They're amazing, Courtney. I am Central Time. Okay, so you'd be 2 hours,
See, I'm central also.
4 o'clock your time when she comes on. And then Patty, why? You got this, to Courtney. And Courtney says, thank you all. And then she says, I am also thinking about working with the pineapple pattern collage next week. Is that the same one that Beth had, that she was doing? I like that collage. Patty, I like the collage quilter and Susan Carlson. Hey, I'm all caught up. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now you gotta get caught up on setting up your board for sewing.
I got it.
On your
You said that's
Okay.
right?
Okay,
It's all sewed together.
your big piece like this that's on the bottom, you need to take this piece here, lay it up there, and you have to sew this edge.
I'm
4
not
times.
seeing, I don't see the pieces. Okay, that piece,
That big piece, your
Uh-huh.
dark piece,
which would be this one right here, right?
The
Yes.
pink, yes.
and then the corner piece is right next to it. It lays right up on it. And then you'll sew this edge on all 4 of the outside pieces. Then you press it open. And then you take the other piece that lays over here. And it will then go and press up there. That's the
Aren't the
first one.
corners, wait, question. Are the corners crossing each other in the corner?
Up here, they will cross there. Because they hang
Oh.
down when you have them on there.
Hmm.
They go down beyond the point.
Right.
So
That's
they
what I
will
was
cross,
wondering.
but you
Okay.
have to press them open before you sew the second one on, or a good finger press.
And I'll press them. So then, okay, those 8
Yeah, and
or
then
4.
when
No, those are 4. Those are
there's
only
4 of those.
Yes. Okay. So
But
let me
there's-
take these off. Oh, I'll take them off over there. I got to get rearranged over here now to stuff. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I
Hello,
didn't-
Barbara.
I didn't sew mine together yet
Whoops.
because I didn't want to make a star.
You don't want to make a star. Okay, I gotta.
Be nice.
I am nice. But all you have to do is when this goose unit is done, all you have to do is turn it the wrong way and it's a star. So it doesn't matter if you make another sawtooth star or if you make what they call the art square.
Well, either way, I guess, huh?
Now, question for Teresa. Means this is a quilt for a quilt show. Do you have to hand sew down the binding or can you machine sew it?
Well, you can do whatever you want to, but if it's going to be in a quilt show and you're going to want a ribbon, then I would hand bind it on the
So you're
back.
gonna hand bind that one?
No, this is a customer's quilt. It's not
Okay.
mine. And she just wants me to machine quilt it.
Okay.
So,
If it were
And,
yours, how would you do it?
well, because it's just going to go into a little local quilt show. You know,
Mhm.
I put mine in machine binding bound, but if I went into one of the other quilt shows, you know, a bigger one, then I would hand bind it. Because they're going to mark you off on that.
Because it's
From
machine.
what I,
Machine bind it.
yeah,
Yes.
if you don't hand bind it to the back, they mark
Yeah,
you
on the
off,
back. Yeah.
Wow.
which I think is just totally wrong. I mean,
I agree. I
I
agree.
don't,
Well,
I
but
think
as a
I would
quilter,
rather have my
it's
my
part of your
binding.
skill set.
I would rather have my binding machine bound because it's going to last longer. You know what I mean? I just don't think hand sewing is as sturdy as machine binding.
No,
Personally,
you're
that's
right.
my
Well,
opinion.
you shouldn't be able to see the stitches.
And see, I have a I have a quilt that was my wedding gift from my great grandmother, and it was hand bound, and it is going fine after 50 years. And I used it daily for the first 15 years. And then I have one also that's hand done that is, I'm 67, and so it's about 69 years old, that quilt. And it's still going strong.
Yeah, I have 3 quilts that were made in like 1935, 1940, and they're all hand done, and they are lasting also. So
I'll bet they're stunning.
They are.
Yeah.
Brandon's grandmother made them or great grandmother made them for her son, boys. For the
Yes,
boys.
they used a heavier, little bit heavier thread.
Yeah, quilting thread.
Yeah, quilting thread.
Yeah.
It, you know.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, me too. I'll be right back. Don't go away, everybody.
Is
Your
my sewing
hostess-
machine loud?
Your hostess with the mostest
No,
will
it's
be
not.
back.
Sandra. Oh, hi,
Hi, who?
LauraLynn.
Where is
Hi.
she? Wait. Where's Laura
You
Lynn?
can't see me. She's right there under Susan.
I don't see her. Laura, you here? Here you are. Hi, Laura.
I
Hello?
hear you. Can't hear
Laura
you.
Lynn.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
she's
can't-
outside.
Welcome, welcome.
You can't hear me?
Now I
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, this is neat. And I have to be sick today.
I
Oh.
love it. I love it.
Hey, I was invited.
Okay.
Thank you, Sandra.
Don't go away, Laura Lynn. I'll be right back.
Oh, you look so nice now. And
Yeah,
that
Urban Quilting says hi. Hi, Mom.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
What you doing, darling?
Now Beverly Akins says hi, Laura Lynn.
Oh yeah, I can't see chat, so I'm just gonna say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
How you doing there? How you like the new house?
I love it. It's a little warm today. The shop got a little warm, so I left it and I came into the house, and then I forgot Pop was in meeting, so I'm outside talking. So and I got the life of the iPad, which is about 14%. So we'll just wing it.
Yeah. See what you got left.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll stick around as long as I can. I promise.
But of course, everybody's telling her hello.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Hello back. I can't see you, but I'm going to pretend I see you. Where Kathy Quilts go? Where'd you go?
She needed we call it a peanut break.
A peanut. Oh, a pea break. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotta
And
cook
we
that
just
up.
call it and then Susan just got back from her break. I had to go get my husband a snack.
TeresaLouise is
Yeah.
on here with us today. Wow, we
Snacks.
got a full house. Wow.
I'm gonna try put you up on the barbecue and see if I can lay you down. I don't know.
Oh,
Nope, that's not gonna work. Hold on, maybe I can prop you up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We had some difficulties starting today.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Well, my new Chromebook doesn't have enough whatever to do a live. It
Oh,
was fine until we got on YouTube.
yeah.
We can do Zoom meetings, but I can't do Zoom live YouTube.
Right. Yeah. Technology sometimes hinder us, but also expands our environment as well, right? So.
So I
Yeah.
had to go back to my 12-year-old laptop.
Hey, still work.
Yes.
You're all up north and I'm way down here in Texas.
Yes. Well, actually, we're in southern as into Maine. Maine goes actually north than what we are, so we're actually the way we are on our little island or provincial. Yeah, we're pretty good actually. We're pretty even almost where we were. So
So we got 3 in the Pacific Northwest. We have 2 out on the
East Coast.
northeast coast and 1 down in Texas.
One on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah. And then all our viewers, in about an hour, I have to go to a special meeting to learn about Streamlabs. Then I might come back after that. I know I need to email you later.
Oh.
That's from Courtney to Kathy.
Okay.
Got to
So-
remember that between here and there.
In Kathy's chat yesterday, something Sylvia was in the hospital, but I missed all beforehand. So why is Sylvia in the hospital?
Patty was the one asking about her earlier. So Patty, if you know anything, write it and I'll read it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious because she popped into our little chicken street there and she said saying hello from the hospital bed, but by the time I got to say something, she was already gone. I'm like, oh, what happened?
And then
So-
Lisa wants to know any new babies, LL? LauraLynn.
What do you mean new babies? With just the 75 chicks? That's it? What,
Yeah, it's like that's what she asked.
oh, okay.
Any new
Yeah.
baby?
Those
No.
meat
Not
Are you
Craig.
adopting?
Like,
Oh, maybe she means her babies.
yeah. No
Those-
more for me, thanks. Way too
No.
old.
those meat chickens reminded me of my big mistake many years ago.
Oh, you say mistake. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was
Me
for every
chicken.
25 pounds of chick starter you got 25 chicks.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Did you go big home?
My husband goes, you need to buy about 150 pounds of chick starter to get those 25 chicks. Well, I come home with chicks for 150 pounds of food. And that was a lot of chickens.
Makes sense.
But I had to go in and buy about 300 more
Yeah.
pounds of food.
Yeah.
I fed the chickens and gathered the eggs. I wasn't scared of
No.
those chickens.
On the meat chickens, you're not raising them
No.
for layers.
No.
No,
And
you-
I was
those
saying,
are-
I think it was a week or so ago that we've had egglets before and we've raised them. And from a little chicky chick right to like 16, 18 weeks, that's when they start to lay. So you're just looking after them for like 4 months. You're just literally looking. These are like done and sorted out in 7 weeks. We're like, so it's so weird to think of it that way. And then seeing their little pin feathers coming in, the little wither feathers, and they're just getting a little bit more fluffier and beefier. Their poop is changing. Like it's not so, liquidy. It's actually formed, you know what I mean? Like chicken poop is, right? You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just interesting to, even in 1 week, they're only 1 week old, how drastically they've changed in 1 week. So, and they've only got like 6 or 7 weeks left and then they're done. They're in freezer camp. So
But when I had to
Yeah.
butcher all those chicks,
I
My
don't,
mama used to be able to grab a chicken. Here as kids were trying to catch a chicken for dinner. My mama walks out there, picks up a chicken, wrings its neck, and we're all standing there. Ah,
yeah, trying to figure what the heck just happened here. Mom
how
just
did
stepped.
she do that? How did she just walk up to it, pick it up?
okay. Patty says she has no update on Sylvia at all.
Okay. Well, thank you, Pat.
Thank you,
Feedback.
Courtney, for writing it for me. And then Courtney says that she has to get a hold of you by email later, LauraLynn.
Oh, okay. Well, you know where to hang out. between here and then over there. That's where I hang out.
Lauren, have you seen the new genome?
No, I haven't. I think you asked me that. What was it?
The M17?
Yeah, I'll have to put it in Kathy's chat with some number it is, and I'll go look for it.
Oh,
Waste my back.
right now.
And
I
Vicky
can't get
Vicky
to it
Lemire
on
says,
the
hi,
tablet. Maybe I
ladies.
can send you email or something.
I'll be right back. I don't have a ruler or cutter
'Cause
because
it's
I
the
had to change
Continental
rooms.
M17.
Bugs.
And I'm thinking it, the way I remembered it is because a male at 17 is only, that's the last year that he's a kid.
Right.
So it's him 17.
Okay. Interesting.
It's funny what we remember and how we do it.
Yes.
See, I have a Horizon. I have a Janome Horizon 8900 QCP. But I was so jealous when you got your big machine.
Oh, the 15,000? You mean the embroidery?
Yeah.
That was a nice massive upgrade for me. That was amazing. That was, and then of course I broke the tray within like the first 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I remember the tape.
Faulty, poor design. Me, beak off. Like I was just so mad about the whole thing about breaking the tray, and it was like literally masking taped or duct tape. I didn't duct tape, but I just masking taped because it was easy to peel off because I need to get.
Was green.
Yeah.
And can you sort the girls?
Bad.
I
So
remember. Did y'all ever finish the owl
Hey,
puzzle?
honey, you gotta move.
the puzzle.
Yeah, the owl.
Marcus said, yeah, it needs to still be glued though. Still needs to be glued, but it's in the shop. It needs to be glued and hung on his wall. That would be nice. So, it's not like he's in the shop. It's kind of tucked up under one of the desks, so it's just it's there because it's not until it gets glued. So
Come back
yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
for those that are interested.
I don't want to lose any of the pieces now.
Okay, can you plug that in? I was back.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
going
Hi,
to,
Kathy. Welcome back.
thank you. I'm going to take a little break here before and sit in front of the fan. Is it on
Yep.
3D?
Hot.
Yeah.
Man,
He has no air
somebody
conditioning.
else here.
That's tough. I have a fan and like a little air conditioner, but it's not really doing much in the shop. Plus I have 75 watts of chicken heatage going on in there too. So it's no wonder it's warm. Right.
How are your baby chickens? Are they
they're
doing good?
growing like crazy, Kathy? Jeepers creepers.
Right.
Watch the channel, Kathy.
Huh?
Channel with on live. Is
I
that
don't
still going, LauraLynn?
I can't hear you, Susan. What?
They sound muffled too.
I said she's got a live that. Can't y'all hear me?
Yeah,
She
now
got
I
a
Okay, I
live.
can hear you now. Okay, she's got a live that I can go watch.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
baby chicks. Is that
Okay.
still on?
yeah, it's on the Home and Hearth Living channel. It's Pop's idea of velociraptors in training.
Yeah. I was like, what is this? I couldn't figure out what it was. Then it dawned on me that was you guys' channel.
I was like, velociraptors, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, you got a point. Whatever. It's all right. Yeah, that's humor for you.
Okay, only a guy would think it's called chickens.
Velociraptor.
Dinosaur.
We used to always joke, for T-Rexes can never express their happiness because T-Rexes are like this. And then, if you're happy and clap your hands. And the T-Rex is like, he can't clap his hands because they don't touch. So he's never happy. That's why
and
T-Rex is sad.
a lot of people don't know the meat chickens, their legs, because they put on weight so rapidly, they'll get deformed legs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they get like bone-legged. They're just like, I got to support my big body. So
Yeah.
and feed them too fast because their body will get bigger than their legs in development, and they'll just flop there and they just
Yeah.
sit there. Then it becomes a free pecking ground for the rest of the chickens, and it's also unhealthy for them to be continuously just sitting there and laying there in their own poop and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
The food. So
Right.
it has to be a happy balance between the food and the water and the rest, and the food and the water and the rest, sort of thing, right? For them. So, and we're new at this. This is our first time doing meat birds. We've done chicks before, egg layers, probably 6 years in a row. Not necessarily in a row, but like, there was a gap in between there where I've kept some for like a couple years.
Yeah,
And then,
you want layers for fresh eggs.
right, that's
Yeah.
exactly
You want the meat chickens for your
for your meat. Yeah.
eating.
For-
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of people, they take their hens after they're a year old. They will resupply, even though the hen will lay eggs for years.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
you don't have to have a rooster.
No,
And the eggs are just as good.
no,
Yeah.
only
How
if you
long
want-
does it take? How long does it take for when a chicken's hatch to be full grown?
It depends. Like
Chicken.
birds, talking 7 or 8 weeks for a meat bird. If you're talking for an egg layer, you need about 4 months before it's ready to lay you eggs. 4.5 months before ready to lay you eggs. So yeah, it's wow. It's when you invest in egg layers, you're really looking out for them initially at the very beginning for quite a few months. Like you're just babysitting them. They're like a cat or a dog. You're just feeding it for the sake of feeding it. And of course you want the best, because the best for them is going to give you the best nutrient in eggs, right? And there's nothing better than chicken egg. Are you kidding me? Oh, Papa's he's like, we've been buying them from a local place not too far from here. He goes, I can't wait to get her own. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Mm-mm.
And if you change their diet, they will quit laying.
Yeah, they are very picky. They're very picky. We used to hang in the wintertime, we used to grab like heads of romaine or iceberg lettuce or even both, and like pop a string through it and hang it in the coop. So they had so they always had some sort of vegetable besides their grain as a food source, plus their water. So
Unknown caller.
Cabbage is good for doing that with too. Just stick a screw down in there
Mhm.
and tie it, what's those things, like an eyelet. And
Yeah.
because I have birds too. I love having birds. I have
Do
turkeys,
you?
chickens.
yeah, nothing better than fresh chicken eggs. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you sure miss it once you've had it for so long and then now you don't have it and you're like, what the heck is this thing they're serving at the store? What am I buying? I don't like it. It tastes weird. How old is it?
Okay, I got to start reading a little bit of these. Let me see, where is it that? Okay, Tracy's had enough lunch. Patty says Sylvia posted in Discord all the patterns are on hold because she is in the hospital. Sylvia's in the hospital?
Yeah, I
It
saw
has been.
What we were talking about earlier, and nobody knows why.
I
She
don't know.
was not here when you were talking about it, Diane.
I don't know.
I know.
Where's Sylvia.
In
Yeah,
the
Jim's saying, did she fall or did she have surgery?
Don't know.
And then Vicky says, hi, ladies. Vicky Lemire. Lisa, June, she had tests as an inpatient. That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
in the Kipper.
So obviously
guess.
it
Sounds like it.
wasn't an emergency, which is good. That's good. That's good to hear. It's
But it
not
could have
an-
been if she just went to
Oh.
have tests and now she's there. It certainly
Well-
could have been an emergency. Like me. That's what they did to me. So you never know.
Yeah. She
Oh,
she
fingers
did her
crossed.
live with Sean, and then next thing you know, she's from a hospital bed.
My goodness.
Okay, then Vicky Lemire says her husband needs a lot of prayers, but she can't tell us why.
Okay.
And everybody sent prayers.
Uh-huh. Courtney said, you're welcome, Sandra, and she'll be right back. Marie,
pray
prayers
for
for your
both of you.
husband. Tracy's saying, I'm still looking forward to 400 subscribers celebration here. Yeah,
Yeah,
me too, Tracy.
we need some more subscribers.
I know. Vicky says, thank you for all the prayers.
Will you
Lisa
wait?
said, my little genome started ghost sewing yesterday, and then quit sewing altogether, taking it to the
Oh,
hospital
no.
tomorrow. To the hospital.
Oh, sewing. Oh, well.
No.
Her sewing machine just started sewing for no reason.
Okay, then Patty
that-
says, LauraLynn, you and Pop have a vivid imagination in a good way.
I'm going to take that with good pride there.
Yes, Patty, it is spam. I rarely answer the phone anymore. Yep, that's the same with me, Tracy. Especially when there are calls coming from California. I don't live there
Yeah,
anymore.
you get so many spam calls.
Oh yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
what in the and for a long while there, ever since Christmas, around that time until just lately, I got all day long.
Yeah, they get so annoying.
Lisa
kinda-
said,
Phone number moved out here because anybody who spammed me on the last one, and nobody knew this one, right? So have it.
I hate spam. Lisa says,
Yeah.
Sylvia looked awfully pale when she was on with Sean, I thought.
I
Did
kind
anybody
of
see her?
but I wasn't sure. It was just because of the heat, and it was later in the afternoon for her. It was like o'clock, so that I thought maybe take that into account because she may get pale with the heat. I get red faced. I'm just like, poof, you can totally
Mhm.
tell.
Sure.
Free, So
I'm like you, LauraLynn.
yeah, I just go all red in the face, and I just keep sweating profusely, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, somebody just dunked me in a pool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I tell people I don't sweat, I melt.
Well, you get to sweating so bad, you look like you just came out of a pool.
Well, yeah. And the last thing I want to do is keep mopping my face as I'm trying to do a live stream or do a video. And I feel like, I can't control my body temperature, but it literally is so warm, I can't control it. It's doing
Oh
its own.
yeah, there's, and even if you drink ice water or whatever, still.
Sometimes that doesn't help, right? So
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Who's here? Karen
we
just
got
joined us.
summer 9 months of the year.
Karen Mewis, hello. It's a long time no see.
Karen.
Welcome.
Down here we get summer 9 months of the year.
yeah.
Then we get a spring and a fall. We don't get winter.
Well, we get plenty of it for you, so don't worry.
We haven't had snow in years.
We saw some big
Years
snow.
and years.
And the last snowfall right at the end of April there, we had nothing on the ground. It had all gone except for like the piles where the snow plow had made bigger piles before, but the rest was all pretty much gone, right? All driveway
Right.
and everything
Yeah.
on the yard kind of melted away a little bit because it warmed up. And then we had that big dump right at the end of April, and it snowed. I think we measured it was 19 inches in a 24-hour period.
Wow.
And I was like, where did we move to? Like, it does this at the end of April. Where? Why?
Yeah,
But it was for it to happen. So I'm like, okay, we'll take it as a one-off and just keep going. So,
Did Sophie like it?
She loves the snow. She's always out playing and rolling in it, stuff like that. And make snowballs and throw it or play with her toy and stuff. Yeah, she's pretty good with it. She's pretty good.
Lisa's gotta leave.
Okay, bye, Lisa.
Anyone want to bet they want to choose McDonald's for her grandkids' dinner? Give them a choice. Yes, they'll pick McDonald's.
No, I
imagine that. Well, down here they like Chick-fil-A too. Chick-fil-A used to have a playground.
Yeah, what is Sylvia's channel? Sylvia back.
UNEFPP.
Right.
You and me, or me and you? No, I think you and me.
Bye, Lisa. Have a good time with your grandkids.
Yeah, bye, Lisa. Take care. See you. What's TeresaLouise working on? She's so quiet in the corner.
They put me in the corner, Mom.
No, I'm in the opposite one.
I'm doing binding on a quilt.
I thought so, or either that or you're working the right edge of quilting it or something. So I thought maybe you might be doing the binding. Very nice. That's pretty green. Yeah, nice and bright.
Isn't it? It's a customer quilt. It's not mine. But
Lovely.
it is, and the woman, she loves bright colors,
With
So
all
this
those
is
sunflowers.
Are
she's
those
gonna love
days
this one.
or sunflowers or what's
Yeah,
on
they're
it?
sunflowers.
Oh,
Yep. And then she did this really pretty applique sunflower on the corners.
Oh, how
Um,
Isn't it beautiful? Oh,
let me bring it up a little closer.
with the Dresden ruler, or what is she doing to make those? Oh, okay. It's just like a huge flower cut out and then layered and
Yeah,
nice.
couple of layers. Yeah.
It's very
That-
pretty.
Cute. And what did you quilt over it?
I did a variety of things.
Okay.
But on the sunflowers, I did like the sun was bursting out, you know.
Right.
And then I did regular leaf vein type stuff. And then her borders were really wonky. And I had to spray a lot and iron to try and, you know,
Yeah.
but
Contain.
I couldn't get it all in. And so some of the spots I had to do like circles,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
small circles, but the outer borders are mostly like a meander flower, you know.
Okay.
That's
Love.
the outer border. And then one of the inner borders are more like sunflowers, you know,
Oh,
a
very
lot of
really
petals.
the inspiration from the quilt itself with the
Yeah.
quilting. Yeah, I
Yeah.
try to do that with quilts I get. I do.
And then I got some butterflies and leaves and, you know, stuff like
Nice.
that. I 3 different borders and sashing have different quilting in them. And then the inner blocks are pretty much all the same quilted.
Right. Gotcha.
Come
Sorry.
to the conclusion.
It's really
In
pretty.
free motion quilt, I need a stitch regulator.
Yeah, there's Walt has constant and regulated, and I prefer regulated on doing certain tasks. When it comes to circles or swirls or like pebbles or something like that, I like constant because you're working so finely in a space and it's just the needle's just going like nuts. Like it's just going.
Yeah.
You can really like cover a lot of space like in thread and filler with the constant, you know what I mean, without having thinking too much about it. You just
Right.
kind of circle a little bit and circle a little bit, circle a little bit, and all of a sudden it looks like pebbles, right? Like in a river or something, depending on how you lay it out. So yeah, like both for its, you know, particular uses that I find for. So yeah, that's good if you can get it for a machine that has both, for sure. That's good.
That Continental M17
Yeah.
has it.
No.
Has
Oh,
a
okay.
stitch regulator.
Very
And
nice.
I'm like, you can't get a stitch regulator on any other genome machine.
No, I've never seen it on a Janome. No. So you call it genome and I call it Janome.
Yeah, I do too. I call it Jones.
Yeah.
Janome.
Question.
That's what it really is. I just
Question,
for years
LauraLynn.
I called it genome because I didn't know it was genome.
Would you prefer long arm or free motion quilting?
Oh, you mean while doing it or myself doing it?
Right.
Uh-huh.
It depends on the quilt. It honestly really depends on the quilt. And what do I want to see in it? And if it's my quilt or if it's a customer's quilt, like, you know, Allison or any of my other customers from other place or anything like that, you know, I ask for their ideas and then I'll go and implement it via either some stitch outs or for free motion quilting. And I just make it happen what they're looking for. Or they'll say, I like this and this or this. And if I can put the 2 out of the 3 together on the quilt to make it go, then perfect. Let's do that. Let's give them both, right? And let's lay it out in a certain pleasing manner that, you know, so it really depends on the quilt. It really does. You know, I think each quilt has its own merit of whether it just be, you know, a wave or cross hatched or diamond or a swirl or a heart or anything else like that. Like, you know, I think it's what you feel the quilt calls for, right? Or the utility-ness of the quilt. Like, are you making a toddler quilt where this is probably going to be washed at least once a week, right? Where it's going to be dragged and thrown and then, you know, whatever, right? It's going to be rolled in the dirt, stuff like that. Then I would probably do an edge to edge, a medium to light, I think, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it needs to be cuddly.
Well, yeah, that's kind of on the medium to light. This when we've had giveaways, and I always ask people, okay, well, you know, you get your choice of your backing, your batting, the thread color, and how you want it quilted. And 9 out of 10 people say just loosely, I really want it cuddleable. I don't want it quilted to death. I don't want it to stand up on itself. I don't want it to feel rough. I want it to be something I can cuddle. And I'm like, perfect, gotcha, no problem. You know, and I try and make that. I put your hand space on the quilt, find a pattern that's going to go within that space and never leave more than that gap, sort of thing, and go from there. So,
Okay, there's a
Yeah.
question. Can you slow your needle down a little on manual?
you mean on Walton's? Or is this a question for me or a question for everybody?
That's the question. Can you slow your needle down a little on manual? I think you can.
When
Well,
you're
isn't
on manual,
I think it's for you, LauraLynn.
Well,
Well, I never slow my
Long
needle
arm.
down, so I don't know.
long arm, and can you control the speed? Manual.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
control
goes as fast as I move my machine. So if
Yeah.
my machine is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
slower as I'm going, then the needle's going slower.
right.
Right.
Also, stitches per inch makes a difference too on the movement, right? If you're only doing 6 stitches per inch versus 12 stitches per inch, you know, you're going to get what looks like a base stitch or a quilted, you know, so.
Right. That's what
different.
another thing I was going to say as I can
That's why I
change
want a
stitch
stitch regulator.
how many stitches per inch I can do on
Yeah.
mine.
No matter how slow or fast I
Right.
go,
And
the stitches will be the same.
okay, here's the next
That's right.
question.
What long
Have-
arm do you have, LauraLynn?
I have a Gamble Statler stitcher.
Oh, okay.
Name
Yeah.
Walt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him Walt,
That's
because he
the
cost
best one.
so much money. I needed to name.
Okay, the next question is, have you ever had a customer that was not happy with your long arm work?
Yes. Yes.
I've been, when I was having mine custom done, I've been unsatisfied.
Yeah.
I
And
have
it
three
was-
quilts,
it-
and I paid it and I walked away and I haven't been back.
I tried to help her. I tried to realize where we went wrong in communication and how can I help fix it, right? How can we still work together at this? So for one, I gave her a bit of a discount because I misunderstood what she said in a text, and as we were physically talking to each other, I understood it differently, even though she said the same words.
Yeah.
But as it was in a text, I took it a different direction. So I did more than what she was hoping for. So it was a little over quilted for her.
Okay.
So response to that, I said, what would you like me to do? And I ripped out, it was like a small border, a medium border, small border, a larger border. And I did really intricate stitching in the 2 smaller borders, and she hated it.
Okay.
She did. And she just wanted each border stitched. So that's what the communication was, you know, and obviously a few other words in there. I can't remember now because it was been many years since that, about 4 years since that happened. But, you know, none of us left mad at each other or angry or anything like that. Because I want them to be happy. I really do. This is their beautiful work of art that they've given to me, the joy of me to see it and play with it and put thread on it and pick a pattern and try and make it even more special. I really don't want to piss anybody off, right? Or
I don't blame you, yeah.
Well,
I-
a happy customer is a constant customer.
Yeah. And I want my customers to be happy. I mean, there was many of them that they would show up every 3 months with like 6 quilts. I'd be like, okay. And they'd like call me when they're done. So I'm like, call them when they're done. Oh, I have another 3 for you. I'm like, fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you know? And those were the best. Those are the best days. It's going to take time to establish that here. And I'm willing to put in the time. I'm not going anywhere. So, you know.
Yeah. See, mine was over quilted, way too dense. It was cardboard and then it was light. Cardboard and then light. And when I turned it over, the tension was terrible.
Oh no.
She
I-
needed a stitch
I
regulator.
tore out all my quilting and had to redo it myself.
Oh, no.
Well, it took me about 15 hours to rip out what she was unhappy with because I
Oh,
did it
no.
like
Yeah.
I did it in that seam ripping. Let me tell you, I was singing that song so many times, I just put it on replay. So it was just like, and it just focus on it. And I would, pull up a few stitches and then cut off and then yank. And then, just to try and get it out and done with as fast as possible. Let me tell you though, but it was a good 15 hours, if not more. Yeah, to get it out.
Pulling out long arm stitches has to be the worst.
Oh yeah, because they're so tiny. It's not like a sewing stitch, right? And it's the silk thread some people use too. If it was easier to have like a tougher cotton, it would be a different story, but it's that silk.
We got another question, LauraLynn. What is the best way to long arm a chicken wire pattern? The one on Wendy's quilt is beautiful.
That was a computer done.
That's the way to do it. Or you get a template and you trace out the template. That's the only other way to get it, because you have to have the little loop and the hexagon and then the loop that leads to the next little chicken hex thingy, wire.
And the important part is that loop.
Yeah, it's the linking, because it's what's twisted the wire together to make all those little bits. So yeah, you're gonna have to either find a big enough printout that you can see it and trace that via like chalk mark or washable pen or something like that, or get a company to put the chicken wire stitch out on it. So,
and then even the computer one, my friend had one done on a farm quilt, and her computer driven one was missing the links. They wasn't getting their wrap lined up. And I thought, that would be terrible to have a computer one that's not doing it correctly.
Yeah, you need that wrap part. Or maybe they just can't do it. Maybe it's too much for the system to stitch back and forth in that manner. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I'll have to look.
If there's something custom like that, I send it to somebody else. I want that chicken wire to be chicken wire.
Yeah.
But I don't know if cross hatching would be good enough, because you need that little down. Because you need that little. It's not chicken wire.
I did a boat. I did several boat sheets, like sheets for boats that are custom, and you get like a paper template or a plastic template, and you got to make the sheet to that. One mistake on that one, let me tell you. Out of 5 years working for this lady, I made one mistake, and I was so mad at myself for it. But that's a whole other story. So we would design these custom quilts, because you only need the quilt to fit the bed. You don't need a big rectangular quilt on a like kidney shaped sort of bed, right? So, and we make a little bit longer, and they all wanted the diamond stitch out on it, right? Well, Walt does a stitch out of say 20 inches. Okay. So once he's done all that row, I got to roll it. And then I need to make sure the second row has all those points that are connected to the first row. And if it's off any way, shape, or form, it's going to shift everything. And then you got this diamond on a different angle. What a pain in the catushes that was. I was so happy when that job went. And I said to her, because she was done for a bit, actually COVID kind of hit. So obviously nobody was working. And then she came back and asked me, she says, hey, I need you to do 10 boat sheets and 5 quilts. And I went, no, I'm moving. And I literally was in the book. Do it for her. I said, I'm so sorry. I was sorry, but not sorry. I wanted to sorry. You didn't want to do that. Yeah, it was like,
okay, no. The person that asked Laura the question about the chicken wire, she says, Tracy says, oh, I see. Thank you so much.
Tracy's a sweetie. She is. She's a doll.
Tracy, really so there's lots of sweet Tracys out there. I don't think I've met a Tracy I don't like.
This is Sojourney Tracy. She's new to your channel, LauraLynn.
Sojourney, yeah. Lovely.
So yeah, she's actually new to a lot of stuff. That's why she's asking questions.
Oh well, I'm happy to answer. So I'm here hanging out with the cool kids. I feel like I'm important.
You are important. What do you mean you feel like you're important?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with you. I was before. I am now.
You are as important as anybody else on here.
No way. Nope, I don't believe that at all. Nope. That's some bright green thread there.
You got your own channel. And how many subscribers do you have?
You.
That's
Okay.
funny, Laura.
Pop's about the numbers. I'm not about the numbers. I'm about the connection. That's what I'm
Right.
always.
You're the personality because with
I'm sorry.
props,
Let's put it that way.
you're the personality. You're what
He's the
draws
magnet, that draws us all together.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad, you know, and a couple of really good group of people came out of our little channel, and it's made us very happy. You know, it's nice to see other people connect and find their own little niche on YouTube and expand and gain friends and companions that enjoy the same thing that you do. You know, like it's awesome. It really is.
Yeah, it is, and it was
I'll
It's
bet
so
you never
good.
thought.
getting back to that way.
Yep, I bet
know,
you that
for
Laura
the
Lynn
problem.
never thought how popular she
around,
was
but-
going to get.
I think it's all getting back.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't think anybody would. Like literally, if you go back and my where we've reached 100 subscribers, and that took from I think it was in October of 16. And so that would have been February, March, or maybe it was March. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Took 9 months to gain 100 people. I almost gave up. I am doing this for just somebody really, all they want to do is watch this train wreck. You know, they're just, you know, and Kent's like, just keep going. Don't worry about it. Have fun. And I said to him, I'm going to teach and do like I did with my nieces and how I would want to learn myself is have fun, make mistakes, learn as you go, and be creative. Just be open to things. Like everything has to be this way. No, it doesn't have to be that way. Let's have some
Yeah,
fun.
I started watching you.
Let's make some things at and go, what the
about
heck is
4 years ago. Been that
Oh,
long?
good. I mean, you don't know how you're going to do if you don't try
And I-
it?
and
and I
get out
like
there,
your
you know.
upbeat attitude and you're easygoing. You know, the
Aw.
way you are.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And you're just real.
She is.
You're not
She's
fake.
real.
There's nothing fake about you.
Nope. You know, and if she makes a mistake, she sings her sing ripper and
Happily with a chipper tune.
which is
When you break
so
out
Terry
the song,
says,
that's
so
so-
Terry
so like
says
me.
to Laura Lynn. Laura Lynn
How
is the
did you- I
best
break out the
ad
song?
lib singer. I love her made up songs. She took your sing ripper singing.
Fun. I have fun. Life is meant to be fun, and I'm trying to have fun. So that's
You're
all
right.
I could.
You're right. And you spread your joy with all your people.
Oh, thank you, Kat.
Yeah.
It's true. You do. I love watching you, whether you're cross stitching or doing your 12-hour
I
lives and
started
you're getting
watching
tired at
you
the end and
guys,
you're getting goofy.
And I thought, she's all the way
At the
scared of.
Goofy at the end? I thought it was goofy the whole way.
I saw what kind of machine you were using. I went, yes, that's my girl.
Yep. I don't know anybody that does not love your 12-hour lives, Laura Lynn.
Well, we just tried to do
LauraLynn, maybe not. So much.
No, she likes doing them, don't you?
I really do. I enjoy seeing people come in and chatting about things and seeing how their day is going. Because sometimes they'll pop in, they go, "Oh, I got a birthday party to go to," and blah 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 blah. I'll be back in a couple hours, and they go, "Hey, I'm back," and I'm like, "Oh, how was the party?" You know, like, I'm glad you came back to us. I'm glad you wanted to come back to us and hang out
Yeah.
for a
It's a share
big
of
family.
everyone's life.
Yeah, and that's exactly it. That's why I like these Zooms is because you get to know people a little bit more personally than just a name flying past on busy text.
Right.
We're
Okay.
having a
Do
conversation.
you
and
have
then
any questions for us?
I sure.
Anything you want, ask us.
I don't know. I guess what is your machines that you love to work on your day to day? Like, what's your favorite day to day machine?
My Singer Quantum Stylus 9960.
It looks like it's got a really good sized throat in it. It's the one I can see in your camera. That looks like it's a good sized throat on that
Yes.
space.
Do you mean to measure it?
Well,
Up to you. It looks like I'd say about 7 inches.
You think 7? Probably.
Yeah. Yes, from here. But hold on. Let me get closer.
But Barbara, I did not know this, okay? My foot pedal kept slipping. I was just really getting angry with it. And Barbara said, do you have a, she goes, I have a start stop button on mine that all you gotta do is start when you go and then stop, right? I go, I got one of those. And so I've been doing that ever since. And it's so much easier.
Yes. Valerie Glazell, she's in our chat. She doesn't use a pedal either because of her legs and how she sits and stuff like that. It's her start stop button. Yeah.
I'm so glad though that I know that now. Thanks to Barbara.
I've used the start stop button when I kicked the big mirror framed in the hallway and thought I broke my toe. Remember that? Yeah. Yeah. I still had sewing to do. Not so good with I'm good with my left, but I thought, let's try this. It says start stop. And it's actually pretty good. I slowed it down though, because then I knew I had to push the button, not just let my foot off the pedal, so I had to have a little bit more of a reaction time to so I did slow my machine down. But yeah. Very handy, very handy. It's nice to have those options on machines when you thought maybe you didn't need it, but you actually did,
Oh yeah, I love it. And the cutter, the thread cutter, automatic thread cutter.
Threads. Oh my gosh, that was such a game changer for me. I will never go back to a regular. No,
Me neither.
Saves in so much thread. I know and people go, oh, how could it? It really does. It really does. If you're not a patch worker where you've always got a leader or an ender going on in your sewing as you go, and because I did pants and jackets and dresses and everything, I'm not just a quilter, right? So it wasn't just I needed leaders and enders. It just I was always using thread. So I found that a whole lot easier. Is definitely a thread cutter. I will never buy another big machine without a thread cutter for sure. Nope. And good thread. Hey, I've fallen in love with Oracle. I kind of have. Yeah, I fallen in love with the Oracle thread. It's lovely. It's smooth. Janome likes it. So, what does everybody else sew with? What do you sew with, Sam?
I use the connecting threads.
Oh yeah,
their brand. Yeah, I don't get much lint out of it, even on the 1600. When I'm, piecing and just zipping things through, it doesn't gather a lot of lint.
Right.
Yeah. I have just a mid-grade brother.
Hey, brother I had like 4 of them. I loved brother.
Yeah. And I use connecting threads also. And then I have a small long arm, the Simply 16 on a 5-foot frame.
Oh, that is tiny.
And I have made 120 by 104 quilt on it.
A dual king.
Yeah. I made it in 3 sections and then put it together as a quilt as you go.
Oh my goodness, how ingenious.
And I do a lot of big quilts. I don't have space for a big frame.
Right. Neither did I. Living room said otherwise.
Yeah.
At the old house. I said, yes, it does.
And that's how you ended up with the living room for the shop.
Yeah, and that's what led to us. Maybe we should take the quilt shop out of the house. That might be a good idea.
Well, I thought that's what you were going to do.
But it was so
problems with the
yeah,
building association or something.
And we even put out we used the money that we raised from the 12 hours to purchase the permits and all the paperwork and stuff to get with it. But when that didn't go through, we paid it out of our own pocket and then just left that money back into the funds to build. Because we're like, that's what a poop show. Seriously. And then it's like, you won't allow us to do this. You won't allow us to do that. It's too big. You can't. It's too tall. We have to make sure it's good from the view of the other houses. They have to be okay with it. I'm like, well, who gets to how do they get to tell me whether it's okay for me to build a barn or like a shop?
That's what I'm saying. Why should you have to do permits on your own property?
Oh yeah, they wanted it all.
Because
That's-
it's taxes.
Well, when
tax-
the
taxes.
land was first purchased and divided into lots, that's when the rules were set down.
yeah. And to deny it, and I guess for some stupid reason, I thought if they just denied it, we'd get our money back. No, it doesn't work that way. No,
Didn't work, huh?
kind of waved $15 going, oh, okay, bye.
But LauraLynn, because there's two newbie quilters here, Susan has got a long arm she just purchased, and I've just got to using mine. We need to
Nice.
see more ruler work type stuff.
Okay. I'm on it.
I watched your ruler work the other night, and I just get mesmerized in it.
Okay, well, what would you like to see specifically? Because I was just going, I think that you're talking about the flower patch. I was just going along the inside of the little flower
Yeah.
patch.
But see,
Yeah.
that taught us not to stitch in the ditch because it weakens the
Obviously, I
quilt is
didn't
what
see
we
it 'cause
think.
I didn't even know she had one.
Well,
I'm-
that's because you didn't listen to me like your husband doesn't listen to you.
Listen to her, what? What'd you say?
I told you LauraLynn had a ruler work on the other night, how not to stitch right on the edge, not in the ditch.
Oh, yeah, I remember talking about that. Okay,
See,
but still, I didn't see it.
Well,
That
I
was
didn't either.
And I didn't know it was on a long arm. You know, you can do that on a sewing machine too.
no, it was on walls. I
So-
That black-eyed Susan.
Yeah, but some of those long arms, you can set it on the computer and the long arm does it for you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I-
can do it.
I could have easily have literally just clicked with a laser of where I wanted Walt to stitch from that point to there, to back over here, to there, and had him do it. But what's the fun of that? Like, he does the hearts. I like the perfect hearts. I'm
Yes.
fine with the hearts.
I like
I'm more
the perfect hearts.
of stitching, where I wanted to stitch or have my own personal touch to that quilt, because it is going to someone who's very special. Unfortunately, they've got breast cancer, and it's two types of
Somebody.
things chopped off, and I'm feeling really bad for her. So she doesn't know it's coming away, so I don't want to say any names. But yeah, and I hope it's a really nice surprise for her when she gets it in the mail. So
I've tried pebbles. And
yes,
that was a disaster.
okay. How are you doing your pebbles? Are you doing it like a figure 8, like you're writing the letter 8?
I tried the circle around and then back, and
Yeah.
it's like that was a disaster.
Maybe
But
you should do 2 times around instead
Yeah.
of just 1 time around. Do 2 or 3 times around, and then go to the next one. 1, 2, 3. Get that muscle memory working for you, right?
Yeah.
That's whether
So I
it's this
figure,
or this, right?
Yeah.
It's the same principle. You're just either you're gunning it as the Red Baron and the old fashioned, or you're like smooth making pizza dough. You know what I mean?
Welcome back.
Move on.
but I do have to raise my long arm up because trying to do things with bifocals is
Oh.
totally different.
I bet because you need to. Yeah, you need
Yeah,
complete.
you're down here like this trying to watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're constantly bending.
Yeah.
Get some reading glasses. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah.
I've
I will
tried different. I have to get prescription because of my stigmatism.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Every glasses I have has to be 150 and up a pair.
Right.
And so
What
how
was
many pairs?
Your Shady Susan, what's your main thing that you're sewing on?
Huh? I right now I'm sewing on my Janome HD 3000.
Ooh, that's
Another
cool.
girl, yes.
Very nice.
Mine's a Janome. I don't know who calls it a Janome, but mine's a Janome.
Yeah,
Called it
Janome.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got a bad habit.
No, we all.
Barbara has,
But I have many sewing
Lobsinger.
machines, but that's what I'm on right now.
Barbara Lobsinger has a Janome 6600 memory craft.
Oh, that sounds like a fun machine. That sounds like could do some fun stuff.
I'm telling you.
And I'm getting ready to purchase me a industrial sewing machine. I think it might be a Juki. But my husband told me I can get it, but I gotta wait till Christmas. But that's not gonna happen.
Rules and regulations.
He should know better than that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
Really
show you
good.
my view. There's my view.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's where I was trying to put you on the barbecue. There's the shop. You can see the shop in the corner there. That's the other side of the
I'll
road.
take
Fried
the
friends for
UTV.
lunch.
Focus.
And there's my little tablet where you guys were sitting on. So yeah.
Okay, Lynn.
I only
loves
say
the
this
heart.
because I've got like 2% on my life of battery and it's gonna go out any moment. So
Look at
hold on,
that.
let me switch this around. Hold on. So I want to say thank you. Oops, hold on for the invite. I really appreciate it, you ladies, and let me hang out with you and crash your party. I greatly appreciate it, and it was good to actually physically chat with you guys. So
No
Good.
bark.
You'll have to come on again, okay, LauraLynn?
really try, and thank you for letting me come on and hang out with you. I really greatly appreciate it. So you guys take care. Okay.
You too. Bye.
I'll be
Bye-bye.
watching for
We'll
your
invite
next
you again.
live.
Bye.
Yeah, try.
Bye.
Doodles.
Have a good day.
You can see my hand.
Patty G says, ha ha ha, the voice from the dark room makes me afraid.
Bye. Thank you.
Why? You've heard my voice before. You hear my voice every Thursday.
Okay.
Auntie-
Tracy says, I have a problem with my quilt bouncing when I stitch on the long arm. In all the instruction videos from APQS, their quilts lay flat and still. I've tried many configurations, still to no avail. My
Have you
friend
tried the
had to
red
put weights on her table.
I have two suggestions. With the videos that you're watching, they probably have their long arm extension table on, you know, the ruler table. And so that makes your quilt a little more stable. So they're talking about, you know, when you stitch up and down, the quilt is bouncing. Mine does that. The other thing I use is little rice bags, and I set them in the front on the belly bar, along the belly bar, and move them along with me. So it takes that vibration of the quilt out. But if you have the ruler extension table, you
This
might
is
want to
what that is.
try that too, because that'll take that bounce out.
This is
Yeah,
the ruler
but you
extension
know what?
table.
Tiffany, she uses a hand. She keeps
Yes.
one hand on the quilt and one
Yeah.
hand on the.
Yeah, that's how Tiffany does it. And sometimes when I'm quilting, I only need one hand and I'll do that. But sometimes you need both hands, you know, on the bars.
Yeah.
And if you, in that case, let me get my sandbag and I'll show you.
Pass this along before it disappears. One of Nick's main people, Billy. Billy Goat.
Really go.
DHILLY.
And my friend puts up water bottles. She just lets them roll on the bed.
Started it.
Oh,
This is my extension,
She
my
said she was
ruler.
surprised Nick was still playing this now.
Wow, that's a
Okay.
little ruler table.
I said, I
Yours
know,
is
right?
white, mine's clear.
Only plays Xenoblade Chronicles for now. I've been spending the
Yeah,
rest
I
of
would
the day
think it
playing
would
it
be
at
The
night.
difference between all the machines.
Right.
Okay, now.
I don't know where my sandbag went.
Want to look like he's debating people with the title. He always comes back to you night.
Good.
And then Dilly started in. Bunch of really funny comments. But then said,
The ruler table will help,
CEO playing
Tracy.
20% of her game and going
This is
back to
my
you night.
little
Yeah.
sandbag.
is that a
Right
sandbag?
back.
I know,
or
you
what?
keep
It's
going
just
Okay,
a
back.
that's just a
little-
little
That's the same
one.
one as yesterday,
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
little one.
And
I just
Nick put him in
move it
timeout.
along with me as I go.
Cause he was making a funny? Was
Yeah,
he
you
just
need
kidding
a
or?
little weight because of
Yeah, I was using the partially filled water
I
bottle.
mean, Nick was laughing. Everybody thought I can't deal with this right now.
come off of the frame.
See, we're learning all sorts of little tricks.
And see the
Okay,
way
Sandra, do I do these first around the block?
Your bottom points,
These are the
Okay.
4.
Darker pink. You have to take each one of the darker pink and sew 2 of the smaller light triangles to it.
Okay, but what around the block is the bigger, it's this one, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
No, you don't sew them on yet. Those are the last, you'll sew in sections later.
oh, okay,
Cause like,
all right, I see.
You have to put your
So it
units
looks like
together
this.
first, Kathy.
yes, you have
Yes.
to put this unit together, the goose unit. And then they have to fly down. If you fly them the other way, they make stars.
Yeah.
Okay, so I sew the first one like this.
Teresa, you just can't catch a break, can you?
Jen, tell Nick he's a brute.
Susan.
Okay, so I do the
Susan,
first one.
Right, she's still talking about your stars.
Okay, keep talking, Kathy. Keep talking.
Does the first one go like this towards the center of the? Does it look like this? Or it goes like that?
No,
No, you got it laid wrong.
Dark.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, your dark one is the goose, and the little white ones are the lighter ones. You sew 2
This is the one. This is the one that goes around the big block. Okay.
Yeah, you
Now,
go into each one goes. It makes it look like a rectangle.
right.
Each one goes on that so that when you're done, it looks like a flying geese. So you're putting on the wings.
So it's
Okay.
going towards the inside of the.
Right.
Okay,
But yeah, the goose is going on backwards.
Okay, so it goes like this and inside, right?
okay. Have the skinny point of your darkest color pointing down. And then you take your triangle and you sit it beside it where it makes that squared corner, and then just lay it over and match the 2 corners of the top of your triangle. Sit your pieces together, match clear up top, so you will have this line level against the widest part of your goose.
So that when I sew it, it looks like that.
Yes, and you're gonna sew down the longest side where the point's hanging off the end. Yes, you have it. What I seen was in the correct position.
So then the second one would go like that.
On the
So
other side, but you
so
have
they
to
meet.
make sure to press the other side open before you sew.
Right.
In other words, you
Okay,
won't.
I'm gonna mute you guys because I gotta shift positions.
Okay.
Patty says the beak of the geese points away from the center. Correct.
Like that. Like that. Correct?
Yes, that looks correct.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you can see that. I can't.
I was doing the LauraLynn eyeball up to the screen. It's a really hard color. That's why I went with my green backboard. We have found, Teresa, that we need dark foam core boards also.
Yeah.
For demonstrating. We have to have these dark ones because you can't see the white when you're on a whiteboard.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. That's true.
So I wrapped it with a t-shirt and it works great.
Oh, great idea.
Okay.
And now we're making reversible boards where we have white on one side, dark on the other.
Oh, good idea.
This showing step by step, like Kathy is having problems, it works better if we have all these little things we figured out. Our first live was 8 hours.
But it was fun.
We was
Depends on
all
who
very
you are.
tired.
Okay, how do you, yeah, he wants water. You want me to hold them before I get into
Hattie
this?
says she never realized the bounce would be that big of an issue till now. That bounce can get carried away.
I think we're doing on the couch.
Now I can't figure out how to get the two pieces together correctly so that it'll.
On the couch.
That's where you need your, where you got your screen to where you can see closer to us.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Uh-oh.
And I will point my camera down
Okay,
the best I can.
I got this one, okay? I know that it goes, but that's, you should be able to just put it on there and sew your 1/4 of an inch and have it go the right way. And that's where I'm having problems.
And then my ink pen is on where you sew.
I'm sorry, I can't see it at all, Sandra.
Yeah, you're not showing very good. There you go. A little bit better. There you go.
This is how the pieces sit, and it goes off of the top point,
Uh-huh.
and then you sew this edge. It's like if I could see over there.
I can't see, that's what I'm having issues with, getting the edges to go together the right way.
Okay, if
Edges don't go
you
together.
match these 2 points, these 2 points match perfectly, and it lays across here, and then you will sew up this line right here. This will match perfectly.
Okay, I have the two, like you're showing me, I have it, but it's gonna open up in the wrong direction.
When it
No,
opens,
because- No, because
it
will
opens like
open-
this.
Yeah,
It will
Layers that-
open.
and if yours opens to the other way,
You sewed wrong. There's
lay yours
only-
down on the table or something, Kathy, and point down to it so we can see what
Oh,
you.
okay, is that the way you want it to go, like this? I mean, I thought it was going into the block, the one that was cut.
no, the goose,
sewing.
Boy.
we could call this the goose, and this is the wing opening. There is a good way of describing this. The wing will open. And it will look like that. I just holding it.
Okay,
with-
so open it up like this, right?
It's like
So, like that.
You're not holding it where we can see.
you're holding it where your hand
Your hands
covers.
are in the way.
I'm sorry. Open it like that.
Up, up, up. Hold it up.
Up,
Hello, Beth.
like
There-
that?
Yes,
I can't
That's
see
what-
it.
Okay,
that looked like the right way.
all right. Now that we got that straight. I thought it had to go into here and meet right here and stay, you know, open up in the middle. I'm going, how's that gonna
No,
happen, right?
you don't open to the middle.
Okay.
No, but that would be an interesting.
Hi, Beth.
We could try that and see what it looks like. Not.
How you doing today?
We'd have to bring out Jack.
It would look like a
I don't want to
quarter,
bring out Jack.
like half a quarter.
I'm going
Square.
to set this up here so it's not in my way.
Jack Bauer, Jack Klein, or Jack Dawson?
Jack Dawson, please. Jen's all hooked on Titanic. Jack Dawson.
Bauer, Jack Klein, or Jack Dawson?
A
All right.
fantastic
Let me
movie.
see. So
But
what
I
are you doing today, Beth?
I cried for
Having a good
3
day?
hours after I watched it.
Okay,
3 hours.
so
I was going crazy.
feel like coming back on, Beth?
You done, baby?
Okay, I'm gonna pin this because I don't want it to fall out.
I pinned because shift happens.
Did you?
And that's gonna be the name of my channel.
And he drank a lot.
Shift happens.
Is that what you want to hear?
Fill his nose and make sure it's wet, okay? Please. And squirt the girls.
Oh,
Yeah, it's wet.
Glad she can't squirt us through the.
All right, I got this as even as I got it. I guess this will work. Okay.
Yeah.
Jen, you go live and nobody sees you ever?
Kathy is sewing, she is trying to sew this goose unit
You want
together.
to come on and- with the kiddos,
Yeah.
Beth? I'll be more than happy to give you the info. Love to see you.
She says she's just hanging with the kiddos.
Yeah. Hi, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up, everybody, okay? I know mother's work is never done. Ain't that the truth?
Did.
Okay, start.
No, it is never done. And my youngest is 46.
And man can work from sun to sun, but a mother's work is never done.
Because tomorrow at noon, I have to go sit at his house while his internet gets fixed.
Oh, well, I hope they do a better job than they did on yours.
No, he's got the only other choice. Well, mine wasn't an internet problem. It was my tablet I was using problem.
Oh,
You can't run out and go get another chase.
Oh, they don't want to share their snacks. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
must be the guinea pig.
Okay, I'm going to iron this. You said iron it, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to press it open
Okay.
and then place the other half of the, as I called it, a wing. Because that's what it looks like. You're sewing the wing on
Yes.
something.
Going right, my left wing on.
I'm telling you, these are easier wings than actually the wings paper piecing.
I do not paper piece.
No. Or foundation paper piecing, or
Foundation.
Did you guys all see Beth pineapple?
Her collage.
Pattern.
That was collage.
Collage. That was so beautiful. I loved it.
LauraLynn has foundation piece. And let me tell you, some of those patterns I would never have tried.
For example,
Pieces that were sewed onto it were so tiny. Your seam was bigger than the piece. Your quarter inch seam is bigger than the piece.
I practiced with foundation paper piecing in Crazy Blocks. And then I went up to a 200 and some piece bear. And now I'm going to go back down to butterflies.
There you go.
butterflies are cute.
And they're just going to be a square that's in amongst other squares. You just blend your fabric and then applique some flowers for the butterflies to fly to.
There you go.
But that's on bucket list number 22, I think.
Yeah, bucket list number 22.
UFOs got to be done first.
Yep, UFOs got to be done first. And
they're not. They're
I've
not.
got
They're not a quilt until they're done.
done easy way, and it's quilted to go.
Priority.
And then I have
Did you squirt the girls, Jen?
I have a Bargello.
They need it too.
Why do we always say love chase?
And then I have that.
You and I do.
That one's
Oh.
the
Don't say that you don't love chase.
Bonnie Hunter.
I often
Love
wonder.
chase. Mom told you and I do, including you. But you don't love him.
Let's see
You love chase.
her site every week,
Does he?
or when she
Does he?
starts.
Yeah, mom's questioning it.
If you go on her blog every week, you can get the instructions for the new patterns she's doing.
That's why you always say my cat.
You get the instructions for the whole thing.
That's not my cat.
On whose blog, Diane?
Bonnie Hunter.
Oh, I like
When
Bonnie.
she's doing a mystery quilt, you get the instructions. You don't have to pay anything. You just copy them to your computer. Download it.
Nice. Okay, so it looks like this, Sandra.
Yes, ma'am. You have a goose unit.
Yay.
Yeah.
I gotta trim it, but okay.
Now you gotta do
I'll do the other 4.
That's
Other
3
three.
layers.
You need
Other
3
3.
more.
The other
Got
3.
3 more to do, Kathy.
I know. Thought I was getting lucky, but there's still more to go. So much for luck, huh?
Hey, you got it lucky.
I
You didn't
got
have to rip that
Yeah.
one out. You did it right, so yay. That's
Yay,
all
team.
that good luck.
Gypsy woman has joined us.
Hi, Wendy. Welcome.
Wendy,
Welcome to our fun chat.
here in the
And
chatter room.
Courtney's back.
Welcome back,
Oh.
Courtney. You ready to come on? You and Beth want to come on together?
Okay. Sylvia
Let me know.
says she's still in the hospital, hopes to get to come home tomorrow. No surgery. Keep praying.
Oh, good.
Good.
That's good news. Really good news.
I hope they can just
Okay.
take
Start.
what's in there.
Courtney, I think I can send you the code. Courtney says she'll come on, and I'm pretty sure I can send her the code.
Okay, thank you. What about Beth?
Beth said she's hanging out with the kids.
She can
That's
come
all
over,
she said.
kiddo.
She looks like a kid. She didn't look like she's old enough to have all this youngin'.
I know, huh?
Well, yeah, when I had Dawn, they kept asking me if that was my baby sister.
Baby sister?
Yeah, because I didn't look old enough to have a kid. I looked like I was about 14 years old.
Wendy, Diane's in the dark.
Yeah, that's me.
She's not
I'm there
feeling
in the
good.
dark.
She's not doing good, so she needs
No.
darkness.
When I have to shift positions, I mute it because
I did talk to Vicky Robles.
oh, you did? How'd
Yeah,
she do?
she said she had 3 doctor's appointments
Good.
today.
Maybe they'll help her
Yeah, I hope so.
so she can get up and sew.
But she said send her the info in case she gets back in time.
Courtney, I sent you the message.
Did you send it to her, Kathy?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And
I did. Just in
Yeah,
case she makes it back.
I got mine in text instead of their messenger. I'm looking all over Messenger for it. It's not there. It's not there.
Well, I remember she had told me to call her beforehand. And so I
Uh-huh.
called her this morning and that's when I found out.
Yeah.
So then she said, well, just text me in case I get back in time. I said, okay. And I
I
did.
don't know about you, but after I've been out running around, by the time I get home, I'm tired. Leave me alone. Let me take a rest.
But she did say to tell everybody hi. So hello, everybody, from Vicky.
I'm a Vicky.
Vicky.
And there is a difference between a collage quilt and an art quilt. Teresa's
Yeah.
art quilt has a lot of detail that she's matching color. In a
Yes,
regular
yes.
collage, the more colorful print you cut up and
Yeah,
Sta-
that's just a
Stabilize
collage,
down makes your
just like
pineapple.
you used to do with pictures.
Yeah.
You cut out the parts
Has
you
he
wanted
ever been
to
to find
show.
water? He has water in the bathroom. Oh, oh.
Yeah. Courtney or Beth cut a lot of little flowers. A lot.
Yeah, to do the collage.
Very detailed.
It's
It's not so much detail. It's like you just start cutting a lot of flowers out and then you start placing them. It's detailed like when you go over to do an animal, because like parts of the leg and the shoulder has to be darker to show the detail
Uh-huh.
of the leg. That's when it really becomes hard.
that's
Once you
the work of art. That's when it's a more of a landscape, because whether it's trees or the animal, it's still going to look realistic.
Well, Beth said you could totally do it. You would just need several different greens, a big section of yellow, pink, and blue, some low volume background pieces, and then just take some floral fabric and cut.
What are you making now, Susan?
Don't lay on the carpet.
Oh, I guess you want to know when I'm making this sewing machine here
Oh,
for making a cover for my
where's this from?
be in my bonnet from Lori Holt. I bought it off of her.
9,
her,
Okay.
3, 9.
Did you do the Farm Girl Vintage with us, Susan?
No. No,
No.
Hi, Teresa. See you.
I didn't have the pattern.
Sent the corrected passcode, Courtney. Fat
Yeah, the
fingers,
book
little
is kind
screen.
of expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not into applique at all.
Not really, no.
I love
I can
applique.
do it, but when I was younger and my hands didn't hurt, it was hours on end. Wasn't
Yes.
anything to applique something down.
Tracy, it was sent to Courtney.
Ouch.
Leave all the applique for you.
Ouch.
Yeah,
That's
it
not good.
got hot. It's not working.
I sent her the
You want me to
corrected
send it to
one.
her?
I sent her a corrected one.
Okay.
You sent her the wrong numbers.
No, fat finger hit the 2 instead of the 3.
Oh, how
Sent
sweet
the
of you,
wrong
Beth.
numbers. Yeah, it's just that finger hit on these little tiny keyboards.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I don't do Discord. But
It's perfect over there making all the boo-boos.
Yeah, here's the.
sorry, Dad.
Put up their name. You have their profile picture.
You hear me,
I would
Sandra?
love to learn how to do that.
No,
but I
Susan.
cannot do it.
I said Miss Perfect over there making all the boo-boos.
That's me.
You're applying to yourself.
It's my day.
Well, I'm the ghostess with the mostest.
Vicky Lemire, this is the only way I can be in Zoom. LOL. That's okay, Vicky.
Yeah. She's
That's
so
like-
funny.
Because I'm in the wrong room, I can't go. I can go grab my hand sewing. I guess I could do that.
You don't have anything,
Wrong
just
room.
go.
You don't cross stitch or anything like that?
Well,
Sandra?
I switched rooms.
What you doing, Teresa?
Ah,
Good. How are you?
Long arming. Hi, Courtney.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi,
Working on
Courtney.
a jelly roll. Is that okay?
Okay.
Try to finish the big thing.
Oh,
Hi,
I like
Courtney.
it.
Oh, right.
I'm almost done, but it's huge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
That's
it's
a-
not really when you
Oh,
get on the
nice.
floor.
That is a green rug.
Amber.
Yeah.
That's Amber saying she liked it.
Yeah.
Did Courtney make it in?
Yes.
I'm here.
Hi,
Right
Courtney.
here.
That's why we were saying hi
Because
to
you
her.
can't
Yeah.
see because she's turned
Welcome,
around.
welcome.
She coordinates with her top.
Her pop.
Oh yeah, your basket matches your clothes.
Yeah.
I
it
mean, your
does.
rug matches your clothes.
I'm just hoping this is all I have left to finish.
I'm
Let's
in
hear.
dark because I'm not doing well today. So
How many strips did you use altogether, Courtney?
They were 24 strips and 2 jelly rolls.
Okay.
Because I went to Joann's and picked them out and they only come in 24.
Right.
Okay. My
okay,
rug, I did
that
63
means there were
strips.
48 strips.
Yeah, I did 63. It was my 63rd birthday, so I did 63.
Oh, that's
How
a good
cute.
one.
Okay.
That was
That's
a few
a good
years
one.
ago.
Yes, that was 4 years ago. I
Nice to
admit,
see.
I am 67.
She's the
I'll be
oldest
32
one
on
here.
Sunday.
She's the oldest one here.
And
I'm
Courtney
the
is
youngest one.
almost young enough to be my granddaughter. That'd
No,
be a thing.
she could be your granddaughter.
I don't know, just would she claim me?
Probably
would.
not. Don't, Courtney. You'd be asking for trouble.
I know.
Question is,
um,
would she want to be your granddaughter?
Right.
trust me, I have like maybe 5 or 6 parents besides my
See how
two
nice
main
we
ones
are.
and my own in-laws.
So a grandma would be a good
Well,
thing.
I don't
Yeah,
have any
I only have one
parents
grandma.
left.
You'll be my other
Can
grandma.
I be a grandchild?
You know, I'm kidding, Sandra,
I'll be
right?
anybody's granddaughter.
Kidding.
I'm too old
Susan
to
and
be
I
a
have too much
granddaughter.
fun every day. We do
Yep.
live sew togethers every day.
Yeah. Another fan.
So Courtney, I think you should enter your elephant and your wolf.
I
Both.
think I'm going to, but I have to check with the state rules
Mm,
because
Barbara says,
some states
We're-
are different with their rules.
we're babies. She's the oldest, 80.
oh my goodness.
Thank you, Barbara, for letting me be a baby in here.
I need a mom. Oh,
Enjoy it.
oh, my grandmas are gone. I don't have any left.
Me either.
I'm the oldest in my family.
And
I'm
you're the
second.
oldest in your
I have
family.
one sister,
Yeah,
1
I'm
year
the
older.
baby.
I'm the matriarch, but they don't listen to a thing I say.
So you can
If
count
they
'em.
ever do, you know.
Your kids are never going to listen to what you tell them.
They do at times, but then there's times they don't.
Courtney, do you ever listen to what your mom tells you?
I didn't quite understand you.
Do you listen to your mom when
What
she
is she?
tells you
Both
something?
moms. I got 2 moms.
Yes, she has 2 moms.
Do you
Of course
listen
you
to
listen
them?
to them, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's it.
As of May, I am legally an older sister.
Yeah.
Not me.
I guess my brother's surprising me by coming home on Sunday to celebrate my birthday.
Nice.
Oh, how sweet. Well, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday,
It's actually
Courtney.
Saturday. It's just he can't get off on Saturday.
Today is Quilt's birthday.
Wendy says, I'm the oldest of my siblings. She's 57, but they're not far behind. I know, mine are stair steps right behind me, and then the oops.
And then, oops.
Yeah,
My brother's 21 and I'm 32. So
yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's how my brothers and oops like that. But it's like my kids, I had 3 in 3 years.
My
had-
goodness.
I had 3 kids by the time I was 21. I was 21 and 3 days old when my 3rd child was born.
And you figured out what was causing that, did you?
Yeah.
I
Well,
tell
and
you
then the,
that I was the oldest great grandchild.
Oh,
I got the honor of the
15 years.
firstborn girl.
do you still have great grandparents?
My great grandma passed away in 2010. I miss her a lot. She wasn't supposed to
bet you
drive
do.
when I was a kid, and she'd take me to McDonald's and we get the meal with the 2 cheeseburgers and 1 fries and 1 drink and sit there and do that. And she'd get in trouble with my parents during the summer.
Yeah.
Cindy Wall says, my mom passed away when I was 30. Wish I could listen to her now.
I'm with you,
Aw.
Cindy. I was 32 when my mom passed. And to me, that's still very young.
I blocked that out. I don't know how old I was.
No.
I blocked it out. It's too traumatic.
Yep.
When literally, because I had to not only lose my mother, but my girls were going off crazy,
Yeah.
not comforting their mother. And I had to be executor. So I had to make all the arrangements. Including the stone, the headstone. We had to buy a plot and everything. And it's just so traumatic. I can't go there yet.
You always will miss your mom.
Yep. Nobody will ever replace your mom.
There's
Well,
nobody to tell me I'm
oh.
doing wrong.
I'd
Yeah.
call her if I had something going on, and she'd call me 2 or 3 times a day and tell me the same thing every time. But, you know, and then I was over there once or twice a week, along with her nurses and stuff that went over. So she had somebody there every day.
Wow.
I know that I can tell you, I live across the street. We have dinners every day together.
Yeah, treasure it.
Yep. Treasure all those moments, Courtney.
Because
I
it'll
know.
last forever.
Even if you guys get
I wish I
angry.
had more time with my grandfather. He passed
Yeah.
away in 2011 before I knew I was pregnant. And he passed away 2 days before Christmas.
Okay. Here's my show and tell.
It's
Show and
beautiful.
tell.
Very
This is-
pretty.
This is the 300 subscriber kit I won from Polly Lorenz, and it's done. It's quilted and it's hand bound.
Wow.
Look at that.
And thank you, Polly, for donating it.
Very nice. Very nice, Sandra.
But I'm a hand binding. I
She, for those of you that don't know, she won that on the 300 subscriber thing from Polly Lorenz.
And for those of you who do not know Courtney from Peaches Love and Quilting, she has her own channel.
Yep.
You got to zip on over there and take a look.
It's a great channel, guys.
and
Okay,
this is
is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes. You made a flying geese.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm just kidding.
He's got 2 or 3 done now.
Yeah, I'm just,
You got all four of them together?
Yep.
Or,
I got them all sewn together. I'm just evening them up now. You know,
oh,
making
you
them look nice.
squared them up. Okay.
Dang, I lost my needle again. Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, I hope you don't find it with your
Find it
feet.
in your foot.
So what are you working on today, Courtney?
her jelly roll rug.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
a couple of those
hello.
I gotta make.
How do you keep it from waffling toward the edges, Courtney?
Yeah.
Because mine waffle. In other words, it had
Meanwhile,
just like a
like
seed.
it bows.
Yes.
You're supposed to iron as you go around each turn.
Ah,
Yep,
see, I didn't do that.
she is
As it
correct.
gets bigger for me, and I know it's flat, I iron after I go 2 turns, and then I use my Rolenta, the big one, and
Yeah.
steam, and it helps put the makes the fabric stretch out a little bit better, so it's laying flat. If that
I
helps.
need to try that. Because I put it on my chair because I didn't want to put it on the floor. I knew I was going to have to rip.
And if I know that I told Kathy that I have a way of saving you guys from spending money on a batting for the jelly roll rugs.
Oh, yeah?
And I can give you the sizes I usually use. So I know that the strips are 2.5. I go a little bit smaller, so 2-inch, so that I can fold it in enough
Oh, so you're pulling. I have that little
without
deal
having
like
to
when
batting.
it looks like one of those things that makes bias tape,
Yes.
but you put your 2.5-inch strips with your batting. They go in it too, and it comes out like a bias tape. And then you fold that and sew it as a jelly roll rug.
I just know that I like to save money somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Courtney.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't already have the stuff to do the rug with, I would just be doing strips off of leftover batting.
I went to my local quilt shop and bought batting and I cut them 2¼ inches. I didn't want the 2.5. It was just
Some
both.
people use clothesline.
So what do you do, Courtney? Do you take the piece of the strip of the fabric and you fold it into the middle once and fold it into the middle on the other side, and that's how you do it
I like that.
without the
It's
batting?
happy using all the strips out of my leftover scraps.
Yeah.
I don't want to make that big a rug.
I'll show you mine, Courtney.
But yeah, my next mission, instead of around,
That's pretty.
I want to go straight and back and forth so it fits nicely underneath my table. Like a rectangle.
Oh, that's pretty. Look.
Pretty. I like
It is
that.
pretty, very pretty.
Oh, I love all the blues.
Oh,
I put
Gorgeous.
it in the bathroom.
thank
And
you,
did-
Vicky.
Yeah.
Vicky said we're all great
That would work in
quilters.
my bathroom too.
I don't think I will ever make another one again.
I'll make them. I love them.
I make hot pads for something I can throw
Yeah.
on the counter and put a hot dish on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tracy says, Sojourner Tracy, Vicky, yes, they are very good quilters. I'm having so much fun learning from them. And then Beverly Aiken says, very pretty, Courtney.
Thank
And
you.
Vicky, and no drama in here. I love it. No drama. And Beth, Louise almost pulled all of my legit kits fabric onto the floor. Oh no. Cindy says, that is so pretty, Courtney. And Tracy, I need to get more don't around here. I need to get more done around here, but it will have to wait. I can't stay away from the computer. And then Patty says, I hear you, Courtney. And Beverly, oh no, Beth. And Tracy, beautiful Teresa. Love it, Teresa, says Cindy. Tracy, did you put batting in the rug, Teresa? Beautiful, Teresa. And Patty, I want to make a Courtney rug. And Teresa says, thank you.
I will do a tutorial as well, let alone do it with Kathy and everybody else who wants to do it on a Zoom.
Yes, I'd like to
Kathy's
make
channel.
another.
But
No
we can
problem, Courtney.
just
What
have
other
a goal that we only have to have so many strip sets and we'll make a placemat. That way it's a
we can do that.
finishable project.
Oh, you mean finishable for that one streaming?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't take that long to sew them. The
Not
hardest
really. It's
going
just you have
on
to pay attention.
pieces end to end.
You could go off course and you end up making a bowl.
Oh, it's hard to start them at first.
Mm-hmm.
The first one I made was the one I made for my shop, and it's already gone. It came apart on me. But as I went and practiced and using scraps, I made like 2 more for my mom. I used one for their bathroom and their front door.
And it went really quickly, right, Courtney?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
Is that right,
thank you very
Susan?
much.
Oh, that looks very nice.
No, I air sewed it.
Is it correct?
No way, Teresa. You
Oh.
didn't air sew that edge.
Oh, no.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh,
Yes,
that
that's
is-
correct, Kathy.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you, Susan. Now,
Good job.
You know, that
Now,
work is nothing
Kathy,
for
I did
on
that
two
now and
of
then
those,
myself. I
on
hate it
two
when I
of
do
those
that.
units,
And I guess Tracy wants a rug for her back.
on 2 of the units, you have to sew your squares on the outside edge after they're trimmed.
You're gonna put it together like
Okay.
a 9-pack now.
I
Kathy.
already trimmed, so they're gonna
Okay.
go like this.
Now you're gonna sew on 2 of the units only. You're going
Okay.
to sew those corner pieces on. I have my picture up there, holding it up.
Look, Kathy.
I see it,
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna sew the corner units on.
like that.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're gonna sew the corner units on 2 of the flying geese,
2 of the
Right.
goose units.
or the upside down flying goose.
But I don't do the other ones yet here.
No,
No,
they sew
in the
on
middle
to
yet.
they sew on to your 6.5 inch center.
Okay, so one of these blocks, these blue blocks here, go in each corner on each one of these.
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'll show you what I'm sewing on currently. Susan seen it last night. This will tell you that I am an applique junkie.
Was that before or after I fell asleep?
It's like, this is one part of the applique.
Whoa, that's cute.
And then it
Oh.
goes to the next part of the applique.
Oh,
Then
Well,
it goes to the next part of the applique.
well,
I thought her camel would have looked better.
Oh, I
with
like
a
that.
different color.
Lighthouse.
that's cool.
Oh,
Go back to that carousel.
And then the other part of the,
Sandra, go back to the carousel.
okay, the carousel, she
put my
doesn't like
dolls in
my
my
camel.
I told her camel would have looked
tied to
better
my
in a different
bicycle.
color. He matched the
tricycle.
pole. Over.
Look at the wagon.
Over
Oh
to
my
your right.
goodness.
There you go. No.
Show the wagon. There you go.
You didn't show the camel.
I didn't see the carousel.
I know, she didn't show the camel. He's the same color. Up. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Same color as the pole. The camel is.
I think she wanted it to recede into the background.
Did you
This
guys see
was a
the,
kit from Row by Row. 2000 something.
Sandra, Beth is ready. to go
Beth
on.
says she would come on for a little bit.
Okay,
Beth said she
Okay, you
need
wanna
the
come on,
link.
Beth? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because I
I'll
don't,
send it.
I haven't sent Beth a chat yet, so.
Okay, I got it.
She said
I'm
she
on it,
need
Beth.
a link.
Let me go over here. Oh, let's see here.
But there's a whole quilt of 8 rows of this type applique and piece things that Susan got to see last night. I'm a glutton for punishment when it comes to applique.
Is that just
That for
straight
you.
edge applique
Ain't
or
doing no applique.
I love
on
applique.
the machine?
I'll leave it for you.
Is straight edge on machine or is it hand done?
Some of it is all hand done and some's machine. They combine the two. Like
Well.
here, this rolling river was supposed to be under each block, but it wasn't lining up. So I waited and did it all at once. When I look at the back of my block row, this is all one piece, this river down here.
Wow.
This is Spokane, Washington. They have a clock
Okay,
tower
Beth, I sent it.
and they have the tower from the World's Fair in 1972, I think it was, or 74. And then they
Yeah.
have the Louvre Carousel that's
Did
celebrating.
you go to the World's Fair?
I lived in Indiana at that time. And then they have the big wagon that has the slide for the kids. They run up one end and they run down and they can go down the slide. And then we have the bridge with the river with the waterfalls underneath it that we get our water power from.
Very nice.
Oh, that looks like a wagon.
Yeah,
Everybody's
it's
saying that's cute.
Wouldn't that be
Sandra.
pretty
It is
in a
cute.
town room?
Very pretty.
No, up
I'll put
along
a picture on
You hear me,
Facebook
Sandra?
of a finished quilt.
Sandra,
Huh?
everybody's saying that's cute and pretty and all that.
Thank
What are
you.
you working on over there, Courtney?
She's working on her rug.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Funny face.
Hello.
I
You're
don't
so
see her.
Look at her. She looks
Trying to pull it.
Where are you, Beth?
like you're about 14 years old, maybe.
There she is. Hi, Beth.
There's Louise.
I like how her hair's over here on the side.
Yeah, this has been a long day. This is the mom do.
I'll bet. Hi, Louise. Hi, baby. Hi, Louise.
Here.
Say hi.
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 Uh,
Hello, Addie.
hi,
All
Addie.
3 of them are there.
Our Zoe's not tall enough. She's trying to say hi to you guys, but she's so sweet.
Yeah, I saw the top of her head. there.
Yeah.
Hi, Zoe.
Zoe, where are you?
She's right here next to Addie.
Zoe, come here. Do you want to come say hi? I'll lift you up a little bit. Come here.
Well, it's just there, but she's not tall enough. You can just barely see the top of her
I
head.
can't see you.
She's trying.
Hi,
yeah.
Zoe.
There she is.
Hi.
Hey. Hi, Zoe.
You like them?
Terry
Hi,
says,
Louise.
Terry
like
says, hi, kiddos galore.
Hi. Yeah, so many kiddos.
And hello, Beth.
They didn't want anything to do with me until they heard all of you guys on. They're like, oh, I need to go say hi to all my friends. They love me.
Wow, they recognize our voices.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do.
Hello, baby cakes from Cindy. Oh, so adorable, says Tracy. See, we all love your kids.
What?
We all love your kids, Beth.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
Since Mom with that little.
I'm
There's
glad
no
mine's
think of
grown,
them.
to tell you
Yeah.
the truth.
But I remember exactly, vividly,
I love it.
what each one looked
I'm
like
so glad he's grown.
at that age.
See, Beth, in a way, Beth is kind of smart because she's having a whole bunch of getting it over with.
Vicky Lemire's dog's name is Zoe, and she's looking all around hunting for us saying
Aw.
Zoe.
Oh,
Oh,
You can open that one on the other couch.
She's a sweet puppy.
That's funny.
I'm gonna turn my light on because it's so dark now.
If we get 2 more people, we'll look like the Brady Bunch.
Well, I was thinking Hollywood Squares.
oh, I
yeah,
remember that
yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Courtney,
Hollywood
what was
Squares.
her name? Ethel, the house, no, what was her name? The housekeeper?
On who?
On the, is it on the Brady Bunch?
Oh, her name was Alice.
Oh,
Alice.
That's who I'll be.
Flo is the mother.
So you had Carol and Mike, then you had Marcia, Jan, and Cindy, Greg, Peter, and Bobby, and Alice the housekeeper.
I just went on Facebook where Patty posted her finished blocks, and she said she's out for recess. Lorianne Miller writes, "No chasing the boys on the playground."
Did you
Oh my
see
God.
mine on
Yeah, you just
Facebook?
turn up
Yes,
side
I
down on the
did.
monkey bars.
See? Before class is even over with, I posted them.
That's unusual for Susan.
Yeah, what did you tell me? If I
I'm
didn't,
telling
it wouldn't
you.
take me so long if I would just post them every day, every time. So I got right on it.
There you go. And now you're done for the day.
No,
Yeah,
now
I
I'm on
just
to
graded
other
Patty
things.
on hers.
Okay, let's see. What are you working on over here, Beth?
I'm working on block 2 of my test for legit kits. So I got 2 specific blocks to do. I did the easy one first, of course. And then I'm working on something that looks like that.
That looks like a road
No,
map.
that looks like the easy one.
Yeah, well, you get an easy one and a hard one. So I'm now doing the hard one. Here it is. I'm doing this bottom corner one with all the graphs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
I see.
You got the bad part of the picture, the grass.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of cool. Everyone got to choose which one they wanted to do. They like separated it with an easy one and a hard one. And then you just had to pick a number. And I
Yeah.
blindly chose. I was like, well, I'm just gonna pick a random one without even seeing, because I didn't see the previous messages. And then I was like, oh my goodness.
What have I done, right? Oh my gosh. Marcia. Oh, and Sam the Butcher. Yeah, I forgot. Sam the Butcher.
That's because
June
he liked
Hansen-
Alice too much.
Jude Hansen says, Courtney is so pretty.
Aw.
And that's sweet.
She's pretty.
I know.
I just never thought to tell her because I thought she knew.
Well, she's beautiful. Okay. Patty says Susan gets an A+ for completion and posting.
Thank you. But usually it takes me weeks to post, so
Yeah,
I'll
yep.
take that.
And she can tell you, I bugged her every day.
Patty
She-
bugged me.
Last Thursday, I did mine complete and posted.
Telling you, Patty did me until every day till I posted it.
And
Come on,
I
Patty.
bug Susan all the time.
Got it.
Mhm.
Finally did it.
I need to take about 1,000 pictures off of my phone.
I told you,
Yeah, I
I said,
know, me
hang on a
too.
minute, and I went and took some pictures.
But they hold a lot of pictures, so.
Well, I
you
have-
can A, go down and print them, or B, put them on a card or stick.
So
Well-
Terry wants to know if Austin took the kiddos. Beth.
Oh no, they're over here. I sacrificed my favorite bag of potato chips. So they're over there just devouring it on the couch. Gotta choose your battles.
We know the exact person so that they can leave us alone to sew, don't we?
Yeah. Otherwise, they would be over here like crazy.
Mine's in the house playing on Roblox.
They don't drive us crazy, Beth.
I don't know how you find time to make stuff with the kids.
Terry wants to know if they gave you a due date.
No, because all that you have to do for the kids every day,
Oh yeah.
and then to find that time to, well,
I
I
see it,
have-
Beth.
I have to, or I will literally go insane. I have to have.
I can empathize there.
Yep.
Okay, Terry wants to know to Beth, did they give you a due date?
They did give me a due date, March 6th, and it's funny because that's Austin's dad's birthday.
Wow.
He's
Hold
like,
out 10 days and have it on my birthday.
A girl or a boy?
not yet. Next appointment, we'll do testing, and then we'll get the results back, like probably a week after we do the blood tests. But I think it's gonna be a boy because I haven't been sick or anything this whole time. So
That's a good.
Oh,
Two
I think
boys
it's a good
and
sign. Yeah.
my
And
youngest one.
Terry said, we used to joke at our school, throw in a box of ring dings and close the door.
That's food is like
Ring
the best thing. I've got all of my fabric laying on my table,
Uh-huh.
and my
Oh, that's
Louise came up here and she just like put her little hand and then it started to tug. I was like, no.
nice.
It's a little over 7 months if you do the, July, you go August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March is 8 months, but she said the 6th, so that's just coming up in about a week, so
Oh wow.
about 7 months.
I might still be able to make it to QuiltCon. Maybe.
So nice, Sandra. Says
I don't
June.
know if I could make it to anything anymore.
I know it's
Oh, so much walking and even though I get a scooter, I mean, you got so many people. They have to have areas where people can just sit.
they don't
Yeah.
think about the walking,
Because, well, we have the Houston International Quilt Festival. So it's not just the United States. It's international. We have all nationalities that can enter.
Oh wow.
And all of the sewing machine companies, almost all of them put up some kind of a prize for their winning quilt. The one they choose. I have to tell you, most of the time I agree. But last time there was a quilt that I went, what? Kind of looked like the sheet had been wrinkled up. They got $5,000.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, how on earth did they see that as a winning quilt? I mean, most of it wasn't even quilted.
You didn't think it was, Diane?
No.
There's a lot of quilts in our local fair that are raw edge, they're not sewed, and they get best of class in that. And I says, I'm not going to go compete because I went out there one time before the thing and I looked at these different prizes that was on some of these. And then I went back 3 hours later when the quilt police was there, to watch over that. They changed the prizes. And I says, I am not going to go through that.
Oh, they're not supposed to do that.
No, but it's like, they said nobody would know. All for a better ribbon. I never took my ribbons unless I won best of class or I kept the big pretty ribbons.
Yeah.
At Spokane, our biggest fair, they had these two girls entered their quilts. And when they went back in on Saturday, I think it was, to look at their quilts was stolen from the
Oh,
fairgrounds.
wow.
And they had no video camera, no quilt police, nobody in there. These two girls, they had everybody was telling them that their prizes they got. And
Okay,
they
thank
lost
you.
their quilts and everything. They got no ribbons. They had nothing.
On the bathroom floor.
I
doubt
would
it.
never, ever enter again
Thank
after
you.
that.
I don't blame you.
No, keeping an eye on him.
Did they catch who stole it?
Nope. Because they
Well,
had no cameras in that section at all.
Houston's Quilt
Crazy.
Festival
Keep
is
a close eye on
inside
Sam.
I know, thank
the
you.
George R. Brown Convention Center. And they have all kinds of cameras
Oh, they got
safety
cameras
stuff.
there now.
And they lock it up.
But these poor girls don't get anything for their memory. They don't have their quilt. They don't have their ribbon. They have nothing. And they was 11 and 13 years old.
Oh, my goodness.
Aw, who does that to kids?
Hmm?
That's just wrong.
Yes,
That's
it is
awful.
very wrong.
Mean people out there, let me tell you.
Mhm.
And my grandkids entered their quilts in our local quilts, or show. All kids are guaranteed a ribbon.
No, ma'am.
And it's like, they loved having their quilt on display, but I'm not gonna drive them back all the time. Because if I do that, then I need to volunteer to be one of the quilt police. I got so tired of telling everybody, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
Oh, you're not supposed to touch them?
You are not supposed
No,
to touch a quilt in a quilt show ever.
no.
I'm kidding. I knew that.
There's a gal running around with white gloves on that you ask her and she will open it.
You hear me? I knew that. I was just being facetious.
But
Yeah,
there
I
are people that don't know that.
I know they got signs all over the fairgrounds and stuff telling you don't touch, don't touch.
Well, that one that Donna did,
Oh,
that she entered her quilt in, she was over touching quilts, and then someone finally come over and told her no.
I was only supposed to cut one and I cut two.
Our state fair won't
I
allow
know
people
when I
to
saw
charge.
Donna doing that, I was like, oh, Donna, don't touch the
Sandra.
quilts.
I did
You know.
too. Okay,
Hey.
Courtney, go ahead.
Our state fair won't let you touch them at all, even before COVID.
Okay,
Right.
that's
Yeah.
what it should be.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, if you mess somebody's
It's
quilt
like
up.
going to a car show, you're not supposed to touch the cars either.
Right.
But they do.
You could be eating whatever, get grease on your hands and get it on the quilt.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's just it. They're out there eating their elephant ear, walking around looking at these quilts. Well, now they put no food allowed in the quilt section.
What's a quilt? What's an elephant?
Ours has been that way forever.
It's fried bread with cinnamon and sugar on it.
Oh,
And if you get the fried bread without the cinnamon and sugar and you take out taco meat and stuff with you, you can make a giant taco out of a fresh taco shell.
no, thank you. I don't want nothing like that. That don't even sound good.
Oh, taco and a thin fried bread is awesome.
No, that bread with the fried bread with the
Oh, cinnamon and sugar. Oh,
aw.
can make
It's
that.
it's a fair staple.
I never.
I don't like what's the stuff with the strawberries? Funnel cake. I don't like that.
Funnel cake has strawberries.
I'm surprised you like that elephant ear.
Well, I don't
It's a
do
picky
the elephant ears
eater,
now.
Those of you who don't know, Sandra's a very picky eater.
But she loves her ice cream.
I'm picky too, but not quite the way she is.
Yeah, but then she gonna have a bellyache. You got a bellyache today, Sandra?
No, I did 2 days ago when I ate it. Yes.
Oh, I guess that was a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Yes. That was Tuesday. And I suffered all night long. Vicky Lemire loves elephant ears.
I've never heard of them.
But it's just a thin, some people call it fried Indian bread. You just take your bread dough and you roll it out real thin, and you can roll it with oil because it's going to be dropped in oil to pan fry it. And it bubbles up and it looks like a big fluffy elephant ear. And
Oh,
then
so
they
it's not
sprinkle-
bread.
It is bread. It's
Oh.
yeast bread.
Yeah.
That's the part I love about it because it's fresh, warm yeast bread.
Never heard of it.
They're really good with honey butter on them.
With her
Are they? Okay.
chocolate cookies on it. It's just a sandwich.
Go play. Go play. Go get a toy.
But it's like we knew the people that made the funnel cakes here at our local store, our fair. And they said, if you bring out some taco stuff, we'll give you the shell and we'll take some of the taco meat, because they had to eat from what was at the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
And then it took them 2 years to get a permit to bring they called them Indian tacos to the fairgrounds, because you had to apply for what you was bringing.
Huh.
That's weird.
See, she says, I lost the elephant ear recipe. People now just take the frozen Rhodes bread and they cut it up in little pieces and then just make it you just make your dough as thin as you can.
That sounds like rolling out tortillas.
It's almost the same thing, except for they roll them out. I'm not kidding you. They're about 18 inches.
Don't have
by-
yeast in them.
Time to get up.
Wait.
Everybody stand up.
Oh,
Time to
yeah.
stretch.
I did that when I walked up. You can get elephant ear recipe on YouTube, but they smell delicious. I'm not the big corn dog fan.
The poncho.
Oh,
Oh, I love a good crispy corn dog.
Austin loves corn dogs.
Well, I got the binding done on this quilt. Yay.
yay!
Yay, team.
Now you got your next project.
Yeah.
You got a label on it?
It's not my quilt, so she didn't give me a label. She'll have to do it.
How big is it?
It's humongous. Let's see. It is.
Hey, did you guys?
It is 104 by 96.
Oh my goodness. That's a king, no?
Huh?
It's
A king
big.
size?
That and that. Oh, okay.
That's a king.
Oh, okay. That'll be-
What's today?
The date or the day?
26, 27.
27?
28.
28?
Yep.
Kathy says 28.
You better not climb on that wall. You get down. She's literally staring at me too. Don't you do it.
Sorry if my machine's noisy.
Louise Elizabeth. No, me. No, ma'am. Louise has figured out how to climb on the wall. I'm not even kidding you. She gets up on, you see this ledge thing? She knows how to climb up over the couch and she sits on the ledge. You cannot go on there. No. It takes one time for you to fall and get hurt.
I'm so glad mine are brown.
I have a picture of her just like sitting on it the other day. Scared the heck out of me. But she was just sitting there smiling. So proud of herself.
They have no fear of heights
Look at that. Look at that proud.
because they don't know, so they have absolutely no fear of heights.
I know. Well, I'm like, it's going to take one time and you'll never want to do it again.
There you go, guys.
She also likes to eat batting. She likes fluffy stuff.
My grandson was declining.
Oh, how cute. Jen was on the couch one time.
6
I don't
months
know, she
old,
was
he
old,
climbed
like she was
right
a
out of the
teenager, right?
playpen.
And she's sitting on the back of the couch, and for some reason, she thought she could
no.
fly.
Oh no.
So she went straight down on her tailbone, and it hurt her for like a month.
Yeah.
I personally thought that was pretty funny.
funny.
But that she could fly.
Yeah. Kids do that. No reason.
Yep.
Stuff.
Hey, when you're done with that, can you throw it away, please?
Okay, so all 4 of my corners are on. So all I
Okay.
gotta do is sew it together, okay?
Yeah, you'll sew your side pieces that don't have the corners. You'll sew them on your center, and then you'll sew the top and the bottom together.
Addington, are you sharing? It doesn't look like you're sharing.
What side pieces that don't have the,
Okay, your center block.
Got line those edges up, girl.
I got them all on each of the corner on the side pieces.
Okay, this center block here and this piece here, you will sew this onto here, and then you'll sew this one onto this side. You sew those together, so you'll have this row, and this row.
The 9 patch.
Yeah, right now it's what they consider a 9 patch. And you sewed the first 3 together. So this 9 part of the 9 patch is sewed.
Addie, can you get her?
Now you're going to sew this piece to this one and this one over to this one. And then you'll sew this row down, this row up.
Darkest corner.
I think I got it.
You just got to, everything's based around 9 patch, 4 patch, 8 patch, 12 patch. It's like, I just call them rows.
Let me see. Do I have it? Hey, where'd my stuff go?
Oh no!
See,
No.
Terry says funnel cakes and elephant ears are made from the same batter but cooked differently. Elephant ears are rolled and fried. Funnel cakes are drizzled mess and fried.
That makes
And
sense.
TeresaLouise, for these some of the quilts you showed us once that were in your closet. No, they're not. They're a customer quilts, right, Teresa?
That's right.
And then Vicky says she can't walk to the fairs, so she don't get elephant ears anymore.
I can't walk to the fair either.
No, and it's not worth it to make elephant ears for 1 at home or 2, because you gotta make the yeast bread dough.
Are they really big?
Yeah, mine are about 18 inches around.
Wow. That is big.
Sounds like a big tortilla.
Yeah, they make a beautiful taco.
Because I used to have to make tortillas. My ex-husband was half Mexican. So
I love Mexican food. I don't look like it, but my mom is Mexican.
I can see it. I can
No,
see
you
it.
can't. That's just because I look in the dark.
Just like
You know why? I got lights on.
you and me.
Our Sunday school, we had taco feeds once a month all summer long. We made homemade taco shells.
That
And
sounds
then-
good.
Did you buy the corn tortillas
No,
already made?
nope, we made from scratch.
Okay.
Terry
then-
said they
Very
sell
good.
the mix at supermarkets.
Yeah.
And then when we would sell them, and that would pay for our going to a trip to Spokane to the roller rink. We went once a month all summer long.
Oh, I used
So
to
it
go
kept
with
us
them
busy
too.
one weekend because we had the taco feed, and then another weekend we was at the roller rink. So our parents only had to find something for us to do 2 weekends a month.
Yeah, after a night of falling on the floor,
No more toys down. You can bring
because
that.
I was so uncoordinated, unbalanced. I went around the rink, okay, because I was hanging on to all the poles.
Hanging on a pole. Were you hanging on a
Yeah,
pole?
they had poles all the way around the roller skating ring.
Oh, I thought you were pole dancing there.
No, well, no, and yes.
I thought you were talking about pole dancing, Diane.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
I love roller skating.
But it's like to roller
Oh,
skate now,
oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if I'd even want to try.
That's a big rug.
It is. It's for a friend of mine.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Super nice, Courtney.
Do you need more friends, Courtney?
I always take more friends.
I think she wants you to make her a rug.
No, I want to use her big long arm. Is what I want to do.
I think
My
you
daughter's-
went a bit far.
My daughter's quilt is already together and it needs to be quilted. And it won't fit on my machine.
How long is your frame, Courtney? How long is your frame for your long arm?
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to repeat that. Sorry.
How long is your frame for your long arm?
So I'm a foot longer than Beth. She's 12. I'm a 13 foot.
Oh, 12 foot.
She's a 12 foot. I'm
Yeah.
13.
Because
I'm
Courtney
like,
got
"Oh,
actually 12
13.
feet of workable surface.
I can show you guys what I'm working on right now. You would like that?
How long is yours, TeresaLouise? Your long arm.
Mine is considered a 10-foot frame.
Oh, okay.
And she can
Mine's
quilt
8.
on 9 feet.
Yeah, mine's 8.
I can do 96 inches pretty comfortably, but I can go up to like 102 inches.
Right.
It's a little tight, but I can do it.
Yeah. Well, Teresa's house is more drivable for me than anybody else on here.
That's right. Just head south.
I am thankful for my mom. She's the one that bought me this shop for one of my birthdays.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, that's
This is the
wonderful.
quilt I'm working on quilting.
My husband bought mine for my birthday.
Oh, that's very
I'll
cute.
keep you
I love
posted
all the-
because it has a special design in it. Hold on. You're gonna get a little dizzy if you don't want to get dizzy.
No, sir.
Close your eyes. You see the quilting design?
Yeah, I do get motion
It's
sick.
flowers.
I would like to weigh this quilt because it is heavy. I'll tell you what.
Okay, we're seeing Courtney again.
Oh, it's very nice, Courtney.
Thank you. I made it from one of the YouTubers sent me a jelly roll,
Yeah.
and I decided to make Tiffany's blocks. That's one she did on one of her YouTube videos, where it's a block and a
Yeah,
block.
I remember that. Okay.
So I
I
decided to
remember.
take that opportunity with that one because they were simple flowers.
So you have Donna's quilt all done and sent to her?
Right now, I'm in the process of hand binding. She asked me. If I could do it.
Oh,
Hi, sweetie.
So she knows it's taking me a little bit longer to get it done because I take time with when I go eat with my parents. I take it with me, and after I eat my dinner, I'll sit there while my husband's talking to my parents.
yeah. I know my bigger quilts, it's about 8 hours of watching TV.
Yeah.
8 hours of watching TV to quilt it or tie it?
To just hand stitch the binding down.
Oh.
The quilt that I just posted on Facebook, the other rows that go with this one here, but I didn't want to put this detail one on that quilt.
Yeah.
That one is all hand quilted, and what a mistake.
Wow. Well, but it'll be good for a long time. It's all hand quilted, so when you hand it down, you hand it down to someone special who will appreciate it.
My daughter, the oldest, the mail carrier that the other people have met in here, Melinda, she's going to be in charge of the quilts. But I have, I think, 8 quilts from row by row. And that's where the applique, the piecing, the details, she picked out hers that she says she's going to pick. But it's like, there's a lot of stuff that you have to do on these row by row quilts because over half of them are applique.
Right.
Hello, Louise.
Hi.
Every time she comes up, she goes, hi, hi. She's so happy to see. Hi. You guys are
Hi.
all just snacking. Dance, girl. Dance, dance, dance.
Yeah. Teresa needs to take it down to the post office or the grocery store and say, can you weigh this? Or when the friend picks it up, to ask her to take it down and have them weigh it.
How old is she? Is she over a year old?
What?
How old is the baby?
She just turned 1 on June 1st. So just a little bit older than 1. But still my baby.
Oh,
Not
Teresa,
Look at
Teresa, have your friend take it to the post office or the grocery store and weigh the quilt when she takes it home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she'll want to do that.
on the scale.
A lot of people just want to go home in this heat.
And then weigh yourself holding the quilt.
I'll
No.
probably be taking it over to her, so
Okay.
I might stop and ask her to put it on the scale.
Yeah. Because I tried the bathroom scale thing, and being they don't weigh in the tight increments, you get a wrong weight.
I don't own a bathroom scale. I outlawed those in my house.
Okay. But it's like I mailed package to Kathy yesterday with quilt block patterns.
Yeah.
And my mailman asked me if there was any adult toys in this envelope.
Why? Tell him why.
Yeah, we know.
What, just because I get odd mail
Everybody
sent to
knows,
me?
but
I didn't order it, but I got an adult toy sent to my house.
And what color was it?
Hot pink. And it's like, so now every time I mail something, he asks me if it has adult toys or pornography.
George.
I says it's quilt block patterns.
He has a reason for that.
yeah.
Yes, I got new batteries or for my weed eater, and he thought I had an adult toy. Small town living. They know too much.
Yeah.
But it was sent to Scarlett.
Well, see,
And they're-
yeah, but you can't leave them hanging like that. You got to tell them the whole thing.
Yeah, but it was sent to
Hang on.
Scarlett, and that threw him off because he says, "Is your mom's real name Scarlett?" And she just goes by Sandra, and she says, "No, she's been Sandra all my life."
Not that I know of.
And so that daughter brought the package over to me, and we opened it, and out popped this little pink head. And my daughter goes, "Oh."
You know why mom's not all grumpy.
But it was just and then he wanted to know if I ordered it when he delivered my mail later. And what did I order? And I actually showed him. But a 16-year-old girl ordered it and sent it to my address because my grandson said it was okay. And I made that 16-year-old girl come over and pick it up.
Oh gosh.
And life's most embarrassing moments happened when she showed up.
Oh man.
I asked her if she knew how to use it.
Oh my God.
So I was just offering. And she went back and says, "Austin, your grandma is not shy."
Andrea, they probably know more than we do.
But when they got caught using it at school, I would have wanted to been there.
Yeah, me too.
That
Put a
would
little
be like
fly on
most
the wall.
embarrassing.
Rainbow, knock it off. Man,
But
oh.
I guess they got to
Yes,
learn
I
somewhere
wouldn't want to hear
sometime
what
something.
everybody said. I would just like to have seen the looks on their faces
Addington, get off the vacuum.
when they realized they got caught.
Go put it back.
Yeah. But it's like the mail carrier, he says, "Which kid does it belong to?" I says, "Do you think they really give me their name? I can tell you what car they drove here." Because he wanted to know if the parents would be against it or for it. And I said, "Would you let your 16-year-old order adult toys?"
Well, yeah, obviously the parents didn't know if it come to your house.
Right. But it's like, that's life. It goes on.
No, they didn't. They really didn't want their parents to know.
No, they did not. But did they ever send more mail to my address? No.
Two. Be another B.
But
A, and
every once in a while we get to have some good tales to tell.
That was a very interesting tale.
Yeah. My grandson-in-law, he doesn't ask anymore because I will tell him the answer. I can tell you some doozies that kids brought in for show and tell.
Oh.
And then we had the parents come up to school to explain them or claim them. That would be funny too, Terry. That would be funny in school. I could imagine.
Oh, yeah. And those girls are never will they live that down.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wasn't a part of that.
and when my daughter went to work for the post office, they was talking about, you know, some of the things that you get in the mail or the packages come open, and it just makes you wonder. And she goes, she'd never heard of that package coming into my house. I says, that's because it's one of those things. She didn't listen. So I had a picture of it still.
That's okay.
I'm not showing you guys the picture.
I have a good imagination.
But my friend on Kathy's side of the mountain from me, she asked me if I learned anything new today. See, she's learned not to ask me those questions either. and so I sent her a picture, and she says, "What the heck are you going to do with that?" I says, "I'm going to tease the girl that's picking it up later." And so she was trying to give me all sorts of things I could do to ask her or tell her or. I says, I think I have enough, but I had to come up with the best ones to embarrass the mailman. That was the thing I wanted to do the most. Embarrass the mailman. And it worked. He got sunburned.
To this day.
He looked like he had a sunburnt face in September.
Oh, things some kids think of to do.
Yeah, and then sometimes I did not want to meet the father face to face. Too embarrassing, is what So Terry says. And Patty G says, lesson learned. Now it's delivered to the mailman's house. But they ordered it in December, and it took till September to come in.
Wow.
Really?
It came by
boat.
some foreign country.
Must have been on that slow boat.
Must have been only website they could use a credit card.
You can buy prepaid credit cards at the Wally World, you know, or the convenience store, or whatever.
They might have to save up for it. Can you imagine?
Yeah, but it broke them from ever doing it again.
Yeah.
Well, to your house.
Yeah.
Now it
Yeah,
goes to
your house.
Austin. Now it goes to Austin's
Heaven
house.
knows.
Yeah.
Heaven knows who else.
But they're the same age as Austin at that time. So that was 4 years ago.
No. Oh, so they can have it at their own house now.
That's as long as they're not living at home.
Right. Well, as long as mom and dad don't know what's in the package, they didn't say
And
outside.
So Terry says, Goody Goods, what are you sewing on today?
I had to mute myself because the kids were getting loud.
Okay.
I'm working on my legit kit. I'm working on this goldfinch right here. I'm working on finishing up my second test block, and then I'm done. Can you guys tell why I sew at night?
Yeah.
Anything done during the day?
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I gotta go, you guys.
Oh, look at
Okay.
that.
Bye,
Okay.
Teresa. Thanks
Okay,
for
bye,
coming.
Teresa. Thank you so much for coming.
Visit.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for having me. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. We'll have you again sometime, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Love
Thank
you
you
guys.
for coming. Dave said bye, Teresa.
Bye.
Bye.
Little kiss.
Bye-bye.
That was a
It was fun.
Yes, I had fun.
Oh.
I'm glad you finished the quilt.
Me too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one.
Good find ya.
You can't figure out how to go?
No, I'm getting it. I gotta turn the phone.
Jay goes, wow, you finished the quilt. Awesome.
All right, it's not letting me go. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Teresa.
Have fun, Lee.
This is what
Upper
happened.
Ah,
And there's
left-hand
Louise.
corner.
that was a good kisser. That was a
Did you
quick.
get a red leaf box?
Yeah, I think you hit a red button and then you can go.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
Beverly
There's no
Akins is gonna
for
go because she
live
got a
or-
thunderstorm
or-
rolling in Tennessee.
And it gives you a
Uh-oh.
chance
Be
to
careful,
get the
Beverly.
red box. 2
People are
minutes.
saying bye, Teresa. Take care in the chat
You
here.
made it.
Okay, she's gone.
It was easier getting in than it was getting out of there.
No,
That's
she's
for
still
sure.
there. It's just, it hasn't taken her completely out yet.
Oh,
No?
Yeah. She's
Say
not
bye,
on mine.
Teresa.
Bye.
I see Addie and Zoe and Beth, and now Addie left. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So, mwah. See you later.
What you grinning about, Susan?
I was laughing at Addie. She blowing, or Louise, she blowing kisses to everybody.
Aw.
Mm.
Thought it was cute.
Oh man, something not so cute smells from her. Hey, Louise, what is that?
Oh,
That's
I
what
think
I
I
thought
got
I
it.
Don't
live
have too
over
much
here.
That was
Hi.
funny.
Goodness.
I'm glad I live across the United States from you now.
You're glad you don't have smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
Yes.
You and Courtney live close to each other, right?
Yeah, she's about a couple hours away.
That's nothing.
And then Kim Burress lives not far up from them either.
Oh, she does?
Oh,
I
cool.
know she's in Missouri. Is what
Yeah.
she said, somewhere
Well, that's
there.
Because she
I am missing what's going on here. Teresa gives us a punch of, oh, she's so sweet. Terry wants to know for you, Beth, I think, is that foundation paper piecing?
Yes. Yes, it is. I've gotten since being on here, I've gotten 4 blocks done. These are all like the grass pieces at the bottom of where the bird is. But all of that on the back, you can see the foundations.
okay.
Hi, Patty G. Since you gotta go for now.
Okay, bye,
Oh, I
Patty.
see. Okay, I see it.
4 down, 1.
I'm sure I'll hear from Patty later.
There you go.
Bunch more to go.
9, 10, 11 more to go.
Are they gonna
Only
layer?
11.
Just in that 2 blocks you have to sew.
Is that, it's foundation paper piecing, you put it on the fabric and you cut on the line right there, right? And
When
then
you
you
fold
sew.
it over,
You,
And
you
fold
sew
it
on the
over.
line.
fold the paper over and a 1/4 inch over on that paper, and then you cut
1/4 inch.
over fabric.
Yeah, go lay down.
That helps
Okay, so
cut.
she has the design on the fabric, and then she's gonna fold it over for a 1/4 inch.
Well, this
Yeah.
tells you like
She's gonna fold
fold
it
it on the
directly on the
line.
line.
what fabric. So like the abbreviations tell me that's a certain type of green. So I'd get a piece of fabric that would cover this big section, and then it would go in a 1/4 inch on all the way around so you could sew other pieces onto it. And then you would get your next piece, so 2, it'd be a different type of fabric. You would fold on your line, place your fabric so that it would fit, and then you would sew on the line. And then you would start trimming your 1/4 inch allowance as you started folding. I have a video, you'll have to watch it. I think I just repeat over and over and over because that's how I learn. But you should watch it because I think you could definitely do it. all of you, every.
Yeah, that kind of paper or foundation piecing is easier than some of these designs that they have out there where you have to follow the numbers.
That's what mine is. The lion is follow the numbers.
Yeah, well, this is numbers 2, but like the reason why you're seeing the abbreviation, so this tells me what fabric that I need to pick because they send you this giant thing of all of these fabrics and they label.
Oh my.
And so NL tells me, okay, I need to grab my NL fabric, and then you just sew by numbers just like you would on other patterns. And then the reason why you see another letter right here is it tells me that this is like a certain chunk of D4. So it would tell me you need to do D4 to D3 to D, you know, when you start building your
So
block.
you know how it goes together. Gotcha.
I see.
I need to go change your diaper. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see.
Her smell-o-vision just came through.
So we've had storms last night in our town.
Television.
Wi-Fi's acting up.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Courtney's
It
back.
keeps popping me off and then it brings me right back to you guys.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I used to do all the time. I was called the in and out teacher,
Yep. In and out.
and they'd all wait patiently for me to come back. How's Kathy doing on her block?
Well, I mean,
How you doing?
I'm trying to figure out.
Is it all done?
No. All but one strip.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out how to get it onto the last block over here.
They should your dark corners should nest into the seam of the previous row.
Yeah, but if I want my geese or goose or whatever you call it, I want it to be in the middle with the rest of mine.
Okay.
And
Your
Fold it in half.
your V points to the outside edge.
correct.
Fold it in half to find your middle, just like you do your square.
I got that, and I got my square on the edge, you know, the last corner. But how do I connect it to the other one, the other dark square?
What?
It doesn't connect to the other dark square, does it?
Yeah, it has to, or it's going to leave the wide open area right here.
Oh, you sewed the wrong two.
middle.
Okay. You're going to have to back out a couple stitches and then sew that across and then go back up and sew that corner. You just sewed your blocks together too fast.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
you're supposed to sew the top 3, the middle 3, and the bottom 3 together.
Yeah. Like a
You
nine
just-
foot.
You
You
just
have
sewed the wrong direction.
Right, exactly.
Okay, girl.
Okay, this right here is not sewn together yet. It's just pinned.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So what do you want me to take out?
Well, hold
Okay,
it up
that
and
piece
see.
has to be sewed on the side of that 6.5-inch solid square.
With the point in the middle, right?
The point goes outside. The point goes.
No, I know it's on the
It
outside.
goes
I
out.
know. But in the middle on the outside, right?
When you
In the
sew this
middle of it.
6.5 to this one, it should be fine. No one's gonna know if it's dead
Look,
center or
Kathy.
not.
Look, Kathy.
I'm looking.
Can you
Her
see it?
white.
Oh, there's Sandra's got hers.
I gotta keep talking and no one else talk. That way I come up. But this piece will sews onto here and that one to there. It should be fine. And then when you sew, that dark one will lay up there and sew across. See,
Okay,
I have white
I hope.
and it'll lay up there. So right now you're only going to worry about sewing these 3 pieces together.
I
These
did all that. This is my last piece.
Okay, you only have dark on one side. Where's your other dark?
Right here.
See, it's
Oh, why isn't it?
See,
It's
you
so-
sewed it on the wrong piece.
yeah,
I
it's just
know.
sewed to the wrong piece. That's all it
Okay.
is.
Okay, it's all right. You can
Yes.
do this. Remember
Jack
the
the
part?
Ripper.
Hey, Jack the Ripper. No.
No. Hold it up.
I
Let me
have
see.
to.
I don't think you
Thank
gotta
you.
rip it out.
I have to, Susan. Look.
No, you have a partial seam. That's all.
Okay, get her
But
to do a
if I
partial
try-
seam.
Yeah. Remember the partial seam?
Hello, Heather.
Parts to.
So the what color is that outside dark square?
Oh, just sew it to
Okay.
the
Goodbye, so Terry.
square,
You
right?
can go rest
Goodbye,
your eyes
Terry.
again.
Have a
You
great
got to
day.
sew the square down to it. Yes.
Okay, I got it now. All the way across.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
But I need to take a little break. It's hot in here.
Oh, I bet it is.
Why, Heather? She
I
said,
have my little window
"I'd
unit
like to
going.
know I'm not dead."
Heather's here. Heather. Hello, Heather. Would like you all to know I'm not dead. I'm dying over here, though, let me tell you.
Hi, Heather.
She can sing to a
Okay,
song.
Terry, you have a great nap, all right? Thank you so much for coming.
It's not your song.
Okay.
Everybody can sing every song.
Vicky
And-
wants the elephant ear recipe on the Facebook, please, whoever has it.
No,
And then Terry
Vicky,
says poop
Vicky
duty.
put it on it.
Oh, okay.
It's 106 in Ritzville.
Let's see what it is here, huh?
Guys, turn it down just a little bit.
93. 93. Seattle. 85 in Seattle.
I'm gonna go the Oregon coast. It's 64.
That sounds like San Francisco. San Francisco is Anaheim's
Vicky Lemire,
84.
67 here.
San Francisco 62 and cloudy.
Paddington, stop it.
Is it Delia Short? She's down in the Oregon coast on vacation.
Is it always like that at the Oregon coast, or, you know?
Yes, that's why I would love to live there.
I got 92 degrees, except feels like 102.
Yes, it does.
That's that humidity kicking in.
Warmed up at only 93. I will cool down at only 93 here.
Heather, it's 102.
I'm right now
Ooh.
81.
This is what
Kentucky's getting flooded. They're drowning over there.
I feel like 96, it say.
I'll have to look up Elk City where Teresa's from.
Say 83, but my thermometers say 93.
Oh, I forgot to ask Teresa if she went out and picked any huckleberries.
Teresa, are you still here?
It's like, no,
No,
she's not
Teresa
there.
left.
No, not here, but she could be in the chat.
Oh,
102 in Texas, says Gladys. What about you, Diane? What is it over there?
That's what I said. It's 92, but the feels like temperature 102.
it's 93 at Elk City.
That's what it is here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your guys' is in Kansas? What's the weather?
Mine is 81 right now, but it's gonna storm tonight at 1 a.m.
Ugh.
Beth,
But real high humidity, right, Courtney? That's what I don't like is the humidity. Look at Beth going, she's just working away.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Trying to. They're about fighting.
Well-
I know it.
well, when Beth gets these 2 blocks done and turned in, then she can start on the bird so we can see it come to life.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've done this one so far. That was my first test one, and it's the bottom of his tail. And then this other one is the really hard one. It's got like 15 pieces to it.
Yeah.
They tell you when you sign up, like how many pieces are in your 2 blocks. Mine was 83 for just 2 blocks, 83 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, June Hanson's leaving. Bye, June Hanson.
Goodbye, June. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
And Gladys Paul says it's 102 in Texas where she's at.
Yeah.
Well, everybody in the whole world has air conditioning but me.
I'm
telling you.
freezing. I have goosebumps on my arms because I wore a short sleeve shirt today. And Susan said I'd be freezing.
And you are. Where did Courtney go? I was going to ask her a question.
See, that's why I have to move my curtain because I
Wasn't
had
that
my,
you?
my,
Did we lose
I
her?
had to turn my AC on because it's hot.
Courtney?
I'm here.
Hey, Courtney.
We can't see you.
Yeah, we can't see you. And I wanted to see your elephant. Did you still have it
Yeah.
in your wool?
Yeah.
Can you show everybody when you come? You're not on yet. We can't see you.
I don't know.
There she is.
Did you accidentally hit the camera?
Oh,
I see her.
I don't.
What the?
She
Oh,
has to,
gorgeous.
I don't
Beautiful.
see her.
beautiful.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
Okay, what is this? This is her
Such a
elephant.
good
Yes.
job.
Please enter that in the fair, Courtney. Isn't that
I'm
pretty?
going to. That was the first one I was going to do.
Beautiful.
For my niece.
Now, did you buy the pattern separately for it and do it, or how did you do it?
I bought the pattern off of Amazon.
And then just went by the
picked my own
pattern. And
fabric.
what the pattern, did it have all the like the
Like how Beth says.
Well,
Yeah.
the first one
you know,
came
the
in
1, 2,
big.
3, 4s and all that to help you, to
It
guide
was
you?
really expensive.
Patty
I
G
know.
says I love the elephant.
Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful elephant.
Wait till you see the
You
wolf.
did so good.
Somebody wants to go to sleep, rocking in mommy's arms. No. You know why she
Yeah,
feels
she's
better?
getting her
Because
hair
you changed
fixed.
her. Look at her
Mommy's
little
fixing her
dress.
hair.
Did you make that dress for her, Beth? Nah, she muted.
Sorry, she just got hurt, so she was crying. But no,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
a garment sewer. I've only made one like kid garment, and it was that Star Wars cape that I made for Quincy. And I want to make Zoe and Addie one because I think I think they would wear that all around the house all day long.
There you go.
Little
Sewing
super
for children is so easy. It's just
Okay,
so
guys.
easy. There's less to cut out
Here
than there
comes
is
the
for
wolf.
adults.
Oh, I know.
And the patterns are usually really simple.
It's
What
putting
is?
it together.
They
that
are
was-
to make a, you know, one of those little dresses.
Clothes
That would
for
be
kids.
nothing.
Courtney's showing her quilt.
Oh,
gonna-
look at
she's
that.
gonna show us the wolf, huh?
Awesome.
Here's the bottom of it.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Look
I
at that.
see it now.
How beautiful.
I don't know if
Good
I'm gonna add
job.
another border just to make it like a picture frame like I did with the elephant.
Yeah.
Have you
That's-
decided how you're gonna quilt that yet, Courtney?
With everybody saying I should, I am going to put it in.
Have you,
Has it been quilted on the long arm yet?
No,
No.
because it's by the back end. Been waiting too long.
Stop it, okay? Stop
It's
it.
beautiful.
I've seen 2 of those legit kits quilted and they do straight line through all the different hairs and stuff.
Mhm.
And then they change direction of their straight line for the background. It looks awesome.
Oh, that's
Okay, yeah.
I know on the
Patty
both
says-
of them, I'm gonna double up on the batting so it can help proof out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Here.
Patty says, I love the elephant. And then I see her, and then she said, "Stunning job. Enter that in the fair." And then again, she said, "Courtney, love it."
Thank you guys.
So enter.
But she still has a lot of work ahead of her. That's the worst part.
Hey,
I still have
you got
the
the hard
line.
part done.
Because
Now,
the
what do you call that when you're doing like the elephant and the wolf? What's it called?
Foundation paper piecing.
Yeah, okay. The same thing that Beth does, right?
Yes.
Yes, the same
Then
thing. Beth
the
is
pattern
doing.
that you have is called English paper piecing.
yeah,
But that comes with
thought
everything you
English
need in
paper
it, correct?
piecing Involved wrapping the paper around it.
yes, I could show you English paper piecing because I'm doing that hexie quilt. But right now I'm putting birds in the sky around my tree and my
It's okay,
carousel.
Courtney. We'll wait for you. There's Beth's sewing room. What do you guys think?
It's
Oh,
cute.
I've been through Beth's sewing room a couple times on her shows.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's really cute.
really cute.
Oh, and there's
Decorated.
Beth. Darn it.
And where she wasn't going to have fabric over running out of her cupboard and it's on top of it now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Those tattoos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
Beth.
has tattoos.
Are you still there, Beth?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
Did
I
you?
didn't know Boston got here because the dog started barking and everything.
Oh no. Did you sell your cutie, whatever you call it?
The cutie?
Yeah.
Did I sell it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. It's still on the market. I don't put notifications on my phone for like a lot of things because I hate being like ding 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 all day.
yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
Someone messaged me. They were in the Kansas City area and they were asking about the cutie, but I didn't see it. And then she was like, I finally saw it a day after, and she was like, well, you didn't respond. So I bought it brand new online. I was like, oh darn it. But it's still here. I was thinking that maybe my mother-in-law could use it, but she's like, well, I don't want to use it. You're gonna long arm all my quilts now. So hey,
Say, Mom, I gotta practice first.
who let the dog in?
Where did you put your long arm?
Oh, I know what that cutie is. That's a little frame.
Yes.
Yeah.
The little Newly, come
Little frame to quilt on.
on. We are putting the long arm. Sorry, it's so loud here all the time. I'm trying
it's
to
fine.
put voices, but we're putting the long arm all along this wall right here. We're gonna have to move the fish tank, but this will have the long arm. And then we moved like all of our other furniture, like our couches. We made it a little nook for the kids to watch TV while we're quilting. And then this all looks the same, but it's been a journey to get to a point where all the furniture works out. I'm really particular about furniture, and Austin's not. He will like throw anything anywhere and he'll be like, it's good. And I'll sit there and it literally gives me so much anxiety. I'm like, no, we've got to move this. We have to move this and try this. And he's a killer, but he doesn't understand.
Women are all like that.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I have to sometimes get backed up by his mother to be like, hey Liz, can you help me?
I gotta go to my husband's home.
Well, look at all the room you have down there, Beth.
Oh yeah. Oh, shutting the door. Louise.
I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Diane.
Okay, bye,
I gotta
Diane. You take
go.
care of yourself, okay?
I will.
Thanks for coming.
I love y'all.
We love you
Take care,
too.
everybody.
Bye-bye. Even if I can't see you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hi, Amber.
Same ones I always.
What?
Yeah, same ones I always talk about.
Kathy and Vicky.
Vicky Lemire wants to know how much for the handle part you made, Beth.
How much was it? The cutie, like the PVC pipe thing?
She said handle part. I don't know what that means.
It had to have been less than like $50. So definitely worth it to make it yourself over, if you can work it in your budget and everything to buy the overhead, then that's great. But it was
There
pretty
it is.
Okay, thank you. Then Tracy says, awesome, Beth. Awesome. Beth is going to be a great on the long arm.
Aw, thank you. What?
Vicky, take care, Diane, hugs. Then Tracy says, men don't have good feng shui, at least the men that I know. LOL. Patty says, take care, lady in the closet. Oh my gosh. It's good to have, even if Diane wasn't feeling good, she still made an appearance. And she stayed. So I think that's good.
She stayed for a long time too.
I know she did. I know.
I'm probably about to hop off because these kids are like getting restless. They're like, hold on.
We
Mom.
can't hear the kids.
Oh,
That's 'cause
really?
She keeps muting.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice.
No, we
Yeah.
cannot hear them.
They're not overpowering you, Beth.
No, not at all.
Well, they're upstairs. Well, Zoe and Addie are upstairs now because Zoe had to go potty.
Okay, Susan, I made my camel darker. Does that work? Where'd Susan go? Oh, she's missing. I made my camel darker. You can use regular color crayons on fabric to make your fabric darker.
There you go. That looks good. I like it. Susan's not there. She disappeared.
Yep, I just noticed.
Okay, so you got stairs leading down to your basement, right, Beth?
Yeah.
And she
then
has
you have
stairs going up.
to your bedroom, right?
Yep.
Now you got a lot of stairs.
We've got, well, they're like a half set going down into the basement and then like a full set going up into the kitchen. And then we have another half set that goes up just to our room in the linen closet. So it's like a split level kind of.
Yeah.
There's only one like big set of stairs. The other ones are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 or 7 stairs. So it's not that bad.
So you got, wait. You got the 15 stairs or whatever it is going into your kitchen. Would that be from the hallway or upstairs or?
From the living room. So you got the main level, like the living room where we usually hang out most. And then you go down to the basement and then you can go up to the kitchen and it has all of the kids' rooms and a bathroom. And then you can go up again for Asa and I's room in the linen closet. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go hop off because that friend that I was supposed to meet with is available now.
Okay.
Okay, bye,
Courtney.
Courtney.
Glad you could come join us.
I am very happy you were here, Courtney.
Next Thursday, same time.
All right.
Next Thursday, same time, okay?
I will.
All right, bye, Courtney. Have a good day.
Louise. She's going through all of my
Love ya.
whips right now. She's gonna pull some of these off. Louise Elizabeth. Hey. Come here.
I saw that.
She is here.
Okay, bye-bye, Courtney. Okay, so that's a cool house. My aunt had one of those.
Let me I'll show you. It's a mess, so don't judge, but we'll take you.
Never.
So this is our
Oh,
tiny
come
little-
on, Beth. You just wrecked our day.
You can judge all you want.
Okay.
Okay. So Louise wants to play with my laptop, but those are our little stairs. We've got gates on both ends so Louise doesn't take a dive. And then you go up. And like I said, this was clean today, but the kids have to come clean up their toys. But this is our living room. Toys everywhere. She peed. That's awesome. Does she have clothes on? before I come up there. So there's our living room. We've got like the TV in the corner and like a little fireplace and toys literally everywhere. Okay,
That's
well,
what you got when you got kids.
she
Yep. I was just at my great grandkids' house, and it's like, of course, it was clean when I got there, not when I left.
can more stairs. So you can see the basement stairs too. Yeah, it doesn't last long. Austin mopped the floor. So I woke up this morning to like fresh floors. It was amazing. I was like, Austin, thank you so much for mopping last night. But there's the kitchen and our pack and play. And then you come over here and then we've got our deck. And I put the water table up there and you can put this really big umbrella up and shield from the sun because all of my kids are like pale babies. Hey, no more snacks. No more. No more snacks. You had a whole bag of chips. No, put it back. I'm about to spank a booty. I'm telling you.
I like the deck.
This is from our wedding. It says the goodies. My sister-in-law made it. The goodies, September 15th.
And then it works perfectly on top of the pantry door where the goodies are.
It's so cute. Very goodies. You're right. And then we had a play date yesterday and there was another baby. So Louise is playing on the high chair that I got out. And then there's the stairs to our room. And we've got all of the babies' pictures on there. And we've got like a little family picture wall right here with all of my favorite pictures of them. And then Addie's room, which has toys all over the floor. So I don't know why he's out making a mess around the house.
Okay.
In Chloe's room.
My oldest daughter is going to walk in the house, but the house is still locked. I got it.
You need to clean your room, young lady. Give me the snacks. You're not eating the snacks. You don't eat your dinner like at all.
This.
You had enough.
you got
No, sir.
cucumbers. Apples still good. What the hell you
So
got?
they each have their own room. Is that correct?
Oh, okay.
Addie and Zoe have their own room. Zoe and Louise are going to share a room, so they have their beds in there, but Louise still sleeps with us in our room. Terrible habit. And then if we have a boy, Addie will share a room with the boys once the boy is old enough. And then if we have another girl, we'll just get a bunk bed. It's a really big room.
Right.
It's the biggest room in for like a kid's room. So
Drop them off down there.
yeah, they'll be sharing rooms. Austin was like, we shouldn't have any more kids because then they'll have to share rooms and like that would be terrible. I'm like, you know what? People used to share that. They're fine. They'll be fine.
Where's the washer dryer?
Down in the basement. So there's a bathroom.
And then
And then we've got a washer and dryer. And then Austin's got an office back there. And then we also have like storage where we put like extra food and
But I went through and picked out everything, but
That beautiful home.
now, inside those bags, the lettuce is
Very
still in
lucky
the
to
plastic
have
bags,
got
so it didn't make a mess. So if you save the bags, at least you can bring them back. But if you.
I should probably go turn off my iron before I light the house on fire. Hey,
It's a beautiful home.
thank you so much.
Sure.
It's usually clean, but
There
It-
was
it's
6
on
of
the
them
hand
on the flight today. You can't carry them both at the same time.
yeah, this, if you go down this hallway, that's Austin's office, and then the laundry room, and then the bathroom right there.
There's lettuce, green pepper.
Wow, that's really a nice house.
Thank you. We lucked out. It was funny because Austin's dad, because we bought it during COVID, and it was like the worst market ever, and it's even worse now. But Rick was like, well, you could wait. You should wait because the market has to overcorrect. Like it has to correct itself. Right. And we're like, I don't think that's going to be the case because we never know when COVID's going to end. And we know that prices are just going to continue to go up. And so we're really lucky that we got the house, and we did, because if we would have waited and stayed in the apartment for another year, we would have never been able to get a house here where we wanted to live. So
Wow.
it was hard. We lost out on like 10 of them. There were people like offering all cash and they were waiving inspection. They were like ruthless. Like it was a blessing we got this house. What?
She lives in Kansas, Tracy.
Zoe, did you hit Louise in the face?
And Vicky says, nice place, Beth.
Thank you. A little house tour.
I agree.
Your heart is pretty too. Thank you so much. He's a poet. He doesn't.
Well, they
even-
definitely can't hear you at night when they're sleeping way up there.
Yeah, no, we've got you put something down. What are you doing with that? I didn't know. We've got some privacy, which is nice. But
Well,
they're
even
really
in your room, you guys have privacy. So both ways.
Yeah. Well, we've got a gate on all of the stairs, and Addington knows how to open the gates, but Zoe doesn't. But he never comes to our room like ever at night. So, like the first year that he lived here, he would sleep on the floor by his door. Like he would refuse to sleep in his bed, his big boy bed, and he finally started sleeping in his bed. I was like, "You're not a dog." He's like, "I am a dog."
It's officially 1:08 here now.
Oh my gosh.
I was just outside with my daughter with
Now
all
you're
the
sweating.
pig food. It's like, oh,
Where's the dogs?
I have no dogs
No,
anymore.
Beth. Beth, where's your
Oh.
dogs?
They're in the basement.
Mm.
I locked the gate, so they haven't come up yet, or hadn't been able to. Buddy likes to keep Newly company down there. And I like to have a little more space because it gets so crowded when there's 3 kids and 2 giant dogs. Because Buddy likes to be right in your face all the time. And he'll just like really nudge his way into your personal bubble. And I'm like, my personal bubble is like not even existent anymore. I need space.
Where Susan went on break, huh?
Yeah, she disappeared. She didn't say anything. I think she just.
I'm eating dinner.
Okay, she's eating her dinner.
You see
Okay.
it's 5:30, right?
I
Okay,
just
we'll see
looked
you
at
in
my
a minute.
clock.
It doesn't take long.
I just come in from that roasting thing out there.
Well,
You
that's
need to
because I
cook.
made dinner last night. I made a big old roast so that we have leftovers now.
Dave makes our dinners.
And we're having candy
Unless there's
yams,
something I
candy
really want to
sweet
make.
potatoes, roast beef and gravy, and a corn off the cob.
I don't know whose night to plan the meal at my house. I don't know if it's me, myself, or I.
Always
Oh.
my turn here.
Yeah.
Does Austin cook, Beth?
Oh yeah, he is the cook of the house. He's like the best cook. I can make like 5 things, but he really enjoys cooking. He's bringing KFC. I haven't had KFC in years, but I've been like, ooh, biscuits and mashed potatoes sounds so good.
Oh yeah, they're
I just
gravy
had
and
chicken
everything.
and coleslaw from KFC.
Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had
Extra crispy.
extra crispy
Original.
potato.
I'm
They're
not a fan
really
of
good, too.
KFC.
Not grilled though. Grilled's just a waste of time. Why even buy chicken at that point? You need the crispy.
Right.
And tonight, oh, I know what I'm fixing. I'm having Panda Express.
Ooh.
Yummy.
The
We
string
had
bean chicken
Wendy's
with
last night.
teriyaki on the on the noodles.
Yeah, we had Wendy's last night. It was good.
When I do go to Spokane, an hour away, I get Kentucky Fried Chicken 2 meals, and I get Panda Express 2 meals, and then I don't have to cook for 4 days.
Or
But I
I
only
just
got
had
3 days this
KFC
week.
about a month ago. We had KFC.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's just sounded so good lately. And
It is
I
good.
know that real biscuits and real mashed potatoes are good, but I'm like, I want the food that just is bad for you. I just want that tastes, it sounds so good right now. So Austin was like, really? You want KFC? I'm like, yeah, I think that would sound good. And some macaroni for Zoe, because she loves her macaroni.
She likes
So
her
I
macaroni and
know.
cheese.
Oh, she's nodding her head like, yeah, I do. She's cleaning up her room.
She
now.
goes, I'll take the macaroni, Mom, and give you my biscuit.
She will. She's so weird because like she loves carbs, but she won't eat bread. Addington will eat like he likes the Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, those King Hawaiian rolls.
Oh my
Those
gosh.
are good.
So good.
Just
Mhm.
garlic them and toast them on the top and just have honey
Mhm.
rolls for dinner.
Did you know that they make Hawaiian roll hot dog buns and Hawaiian roll pretzel buns for hamburgers? And
I
they
haven't tried the pretzel bun
you
yet.
should. Austin was like, "This is amazing."
I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, you should try it.
Yeah, I just had Hawaiian king roll hamburger buns, but they was cheaper than the generic white ones at our grocery store.
Yeah.
We're paying $2.59 for a package of hamburger buns.
Oh my gosh. Man,
And
let's not even I don't even want to talk about groceries. Oh man.
Yeah.
It is a nightmare every time you go. I miss the days when we would go get groceries and we would just like fill up on absolute everything, and you would look at your fridge and it was full, and you would look in your pantry and it was full, and now it's like, okay, what do we need? What do we need for the week or the month? It's not like, oh, let's get fun extras. It's
I just fed 14 people Saturday for dinner. I had homemade noodles and red potatoes and vegetables and fruits and salads and
Oh my gosh, that sounds so good, Sandra.
oh, believe me, that leftover was good. But my daughter come in with the mail and she ate half of it.
I'm
too.
sorry, Heather. Heather's stomach has been upset all freaking day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I do that when I go to McDonald's and get the McChicken. It's got too much spice on it for me. And I'd hate to try the McChicken hot and spicy.
Hey, but if you like it,
Oh, my stomach don't.
no. If you like it, that's all that matters.
I have never eaten those Hawaiian rolls.
Oh,
Have I ever?
Oh, they're good. You got to try it with butter. Like
We
put
also-
butter on it and then go in the microwave for a few seconds. Oh, they're good.
oh, I toast them under the oven and with garlic, butter and garlic on top and make them.
If
Mm.
we have bread, it's usually homemade.
I
Wow.
wish. I don't know how to make bread.
You need to go clean up your room.
My bread was always bricks. And this gal come down to show me how to make bread in my house. She made bricks for the first time ever also. My house has a weird aura, is what we're calling it. The bread rises the first time, but it won't rise the second time.
Never had that problem.
She had never made bricks before because she thought it was just me over kneading the dough. So she came to my house and made bread, and she says, just stick to the store-bought bread.
It's
Oh,
got to
look, Beth gets to
have
rest
the
for a
right
second.
temperature to raise.
Oh, she's made bread, but this gal makes bread every single day of the week. She had a restaurant.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to be the right temperature to raise.
Well,
Totally.
it's like she tried everything. They think it's that I have a dirt crawl space under my house. I don't have a trailer. I have a stick built house, but it looks like a trailer. And they're thinking it's the dirt ground crawl space that I have, means it's only like 2.5 feet, that it's not given enough of the right, whatever.
Could be.
But I don't ever have to bake bread, so that's good. Because if I bake it, I'll eat it.
Beth, does your house like rise a little bit because of the snow?
What do you mean?
It's not flat on the ground, right?
No, we've got a basement. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, you know how some homes, like especially in New York, you know how they rise a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, kinda. I mean, you can see a window of the basement from outside, and then it like sinks down. But
When you go into your house, you go upstairs to the.
oh no, it's we've got like a few concrete steps in our front porch, but it's not like you're walking up to get into the
Yeah.
house.
And
It's
see,
so
up in
tough.
Alaska, all the houses are split level. And then once you go up the steps, no matter how you do it, you have to go up
Yeah.
steps to get into the house.
Yeah.
And
Luckily, we do not have that.
And then you go from there. You go from that main level, you either go down. It's a split level, kind of like hers is.
Yeah. Ours is more open.
I like your open concept.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Me
The
too.
kitchen one was like my favorite part because the kitchen is like so light and airy, and it was like, oh, and the white railings, like it all just seemed really light and friendly, and it was better than a 968 square foot apartment. We
So
were
how
done.
big is this house? How many square feet?
It's like 1,200 square feet, so it's not huge by any means, but it's a lot bigger than what we had, and it works for us really
It's
well.
got to be more than that because my apartment's 1,000.
Oh, it's just the way it's arranged and open. It's nice and
Yeah.
airy.
It's like
So this.
it might be. Let's look. It might be. Oh my goodness.
What's
It
the cost of housing in your area?
Oh my gosh. Well, it's going up. I will say we've owned this house for 2 years, and we've gotten to the point where we have like $100,000 in like
In equity. Good.
Yeah. So it's continuing to increase, which is sad because not a lot of people get the opportunity to come out here. We almost had to go somewhere else. Okay, maybe. Whoops. Austin knows all this stuff. So it's 1,900 square feet.
There
So-
you go. That's
But I
better.
just-
You see, a lot of people don't include the square feet of their basement.
Yeah,
And
that
that's what
counts.
she was probably eliminating. Across the street from me is a 647 square foot house that they're trying to sell for $150,000.
Wow.
And it's
150.
got basically
640.
one bedroom that you might get a double bed in it. You
Yeah.
can put a king in it if you go to the bedroom door and jump.
Dave said there's no way that house is going to sell for that amount.
Well, it's got a sale pending.
Yeah.
I
Whoever
feel like
wants it's
there's a-
crazy.
Desperate at this point because the market is like relentless. There's no like crystal ball that says when it's going to get better. So people are on that desperation. We have to get whatever. in.
Well, what's happening is people are retiring and they can't get an apartment, so they go find a small house.
Yeah.
And then where Ritzville here, where I live, we have one grocery store, we have multiple churches, one drugstore. We do have a McDonald's, we have a Zips, which is a fast food, and we have Hardee's, Carl's Jr. They're the same thing. Depends on which side of the mountains you're on.
Yeah.
That's our only. We have two restaurants. No, we have only one restaurant.
Wow.
So there's
A lot
nothing
of
here. We have to
places
drive
close,
to go wherever.
You know. Okay, let me read the chat here. Heather said the humidity is the problem. If your house is too dry, it won't rise more than once. That's why you're talking about your bread, Sandra.
Oh, we've tried it with humidity. We've tried it with the hot water in the oven. We've tried it every way we can think of.
Okay.
My mother-in-law that makes the, she couldn't get bread to go in here either.
Vicky, being the sweet lady that she is, Vicky Lemire,
Yeah.
said, Heather, chicken soup. And Heather said, I don't have any made, Vicky. And then Vicky said, Heather, you got broth? And Heather goes, nope, I make it from scratch. And then Tracy says, every time I watch this channel, I get so hungry.
Yeah.
And Patty, to Tracy, the swap partner just opened her package. She said it took her breath away. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I seen Patty swap partner's
Yeah.
gift, and I said, yep, I would take it.
You okay?
And then Tracy says, I love homemade bread. And Patty, yeah, nice. What a good moment. And then I knew she would like it. I certainly would have. And then Patty said to Tracy, yep. And I'll sign up for the next one for sure. And then Patty said, what did you get? And she said, I'll message you on Facebook. She'll post it in Facebook. Something they're doing with swap partners. It sounds pretty interesting to me.
It's when I did a swap partner thing, I got one little thing back and I sent multiples to the other person. So compared to what I gave, I got nothing.
Uh-oh, Beth's fussing at a kid. I see.
You guys, I gotta show you guys. I'm gonna show you what Beth gave me.
Hey,
These
Beth,
came-
when are they coming to set up your long arm?
Saturday.
Saturday? You know,
Saturday.
just to tell you, this old woman right here set up her long arm all by her lonesome.
You know, if
I
I
need-
did
I
that,
needed help of setting up the legs on my light and no, I set the machine on there by myself because he got mad at me. I got fussed at, but
Okay,
Yeah.
are you guys ready?
Hey.
Beth, I'm gonna make Barbie clothes out of these, but this is what Beth sent me. This,
what is it?
it's fabric. It's a wedding,
Okay, I did not.
you know, whatever you wanna
Something up
make
I
with
didn't
it.
know.
And then she sent me this one.
Oh, cute.
Is
You
that
gonna make
cute?
a dress? You gonna
Yeah.
make a dress, Kathy?
Yeah,
that'd be so cute.
and I know. And this one I really like.
What is it?
Wedding bells.
What is it? I can't tell.
See wedding bells with little hearts?
Well, you're kind of, oh, okay, I see them. Two bells. All right. I couldn't
Okay.
tell. You was wiggling around.
Sorry. And then the
Got
last
old lady
one,
eyes here.
this is the last one.
Yeah, you got old lady eyes.
We're
I
gonna,
know, huh?
I'm only a few years younger than you. Just so you know.
So yeah, I got plans for these. Aren't they pretty? Came from Beth.
Was that still your boxes?
No, it's she
Did
sent
you
this-
move your boxes downstairs, Beth?
do what?
Did you move the boxes downstairs?
Oh, I didn't. Austin helped. He brought them all down and then they're like laying against the wall. And so, yeah, they're just been sitting there. I don't have any faith in myself to put that thing together. I can't put IKEA stuff together. Walmart.
Because
can't
they
put
don't
together.
give you directions. They give you an app on your phone. That was the craziest thing. I put it together and then, oh, well, that would have helped. I had no idea. No
Wow.
directions, no nothing.
Wow.
Do they give you pictures?
After the fact, I had
Wow.
no idea there was an app. It said it on the box, but I didn't know what they was talking about.
I was borrowing your Minnie Mouse cup. I'm sorry.
Okay, the Irish sail lady is on now. She's saying hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Iris,
And-
so lady.
Hi,
What's her name?
Linda. How you doing?
I can't remember her name. Linda.
Threads, fatigues, pin cushions,
Linda?
buttons,
Linda, I
embroidery
think.
cloth, straw needles, pearl. Is that what you sent her? Wow, Patty. Or is that what you got? Actually, my sister helped me put mine together. I got a booklet. She put up her own long arm.
And
Wow.
because I bought the floor model and mine's small enough, they put the frame in the back of my pickup and then I drove 2 hours home and then I had my son and grandson come in and they packed it in the house. That was called cheating.
Mine came in boxes like Beth's did.
Yeah.
So many boxes. There's
It's
like
not cheating, okay?
I opened 2 of them because I knew they were the ruler bundle. So they were having a deal where if you like bought a handy quilter, they were doing a $500 like ruler bundle. So
Right.
it has the ruler base that attaches onto the machine. So you
Right.
can like ruler on. And then it came with like 10 rulers.
Wow,
Like,
really?
Very good deal.
This
Yeah, I'm
is
thinking about getting me some more rulers.
this is my pantograph that I'm going to put on my daughter's quilt.
Oh, wow. I love that.
I draw mine out and then I put them onto the paper.
Wow.
I make my own
Nice.
scrolls.
All by yourself?
Yeah, I do this all by my.
Wow.
Once you get a certain section, you can go repeat.
I
Yeah.
can't even draw a circle.
You're going to someday. But
I said
The
I could
pan-
have my husband do it because I got the light. He gave me his laser light to do it, and I'm gonna put, instead of buying those expensive boards, I'm gonna use foam board to put across there. to put the pentagram on.
Yeah.
I
But
just come to my head.
with our shorter throat machines, Beth, we can't go over our 9 inches in our pattern.
Oh,
With your machine, you could go way bigger, but this is the snowflake I had to have.
that's really pretty.
And it's going on this red and white quilt.
Well, I figure you can only quilt so much before these old lady arms get tired. So
I joined a subscription today. My friend Heather, she sent me a link of some website that does pantographs. And I never heard of it. I've heard of like Long Arm League and Urban Elements. They have a lot. But she sent me one and they have a subscription. They have like 5 different options. There's like a $15 a month where I am, you know what? Stop it. I'm talking. That's rude. So the $15 one, you can get 3 patterns a month. And so that's a really good deal because they're like $15 each. And then you get like a discount for all other patterns. And then there's like one step up, which I chose, which is $20 a month. And you get 3 patterns, but you get to choose what pantograph. So you're not getting sent ones that you're like, I don't like that. I don't think I'll use that. So I grabbed 3 today. I grabbed a pumpkin one that has really cute cats on it. I don't even have cats. I'm not a huge cat person, but they were so cute. And then a snowflake one for winter. So
Yeah. But you get to do digital because you got the computer.
yeah,
We're manual labor.
the laser. You guys are doing the laser.
Yes. And this is the back of that quilt.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. That mimics the pattern so well.
Yeah.
I love
That was at my local quilt shop. It's a
I've
white back.
to buy fabric at my local quilt shop because I'm over there a lot now to take pictures and videos for their shop. And
Yeah.
every time I'm like, I get an employee discount now. I mean, I could buy that fabric. I could buy that fabric. And I'm like, wait, Austin's not going to let me work here anymore.
Well, it's like you're supporting your habit.
Yeah, I'm helping it out, you know?
So I have this all ready to go to be long armed. And the one gal that was going to let me use hers, her mother passed away, and then she decided she wants to try and sell the one she's got and then get another one.
Oh, wow.
So now I have to wait for her to decide what she's going to do. Or I have to go down and rent my local shops because I don't have to take classes anymore because I know how to long arm. Because that's a lot of places you have to take their classes to learn. That's $75 for that lesson. And then you rent the machine by the hour. And it's like my knees and back give out. So she lets me take 2 days to quilt if that's what I want. And I only pay $1 a square foot to rent her machine.
Wow.
That's a good deal.
So if it takes me 2 days, it's 36 miles each time I go down there, but
Yeah.
she try to get it all done in one day.
Drink a
And
lot
that's
of
impossible, right?
Well, if I can take enough breaks, because I have to sit down to get my knee to function again, and then I have to stand up to get my knee to function. And then sometimes you'll just be working along and you'll turn and it's like, oh, okay, there goes the neck.
I just lost my bobbin.
What?
It went flying off of here.
Where's your backup bobbin? Put another one in.
Backup? I don't have any backup.
I never start sewing a project without 3 bobbins. And with the long arms,
I found it.
when you load up your colors, always have at least 5 bobbins ready.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My
Minimum,
king size quilt took 21 of those large bobbins, Beth.
Oh my gosh.
21 bobbins.
Wow.
I did a real dense 6-inch pattern and it's like, whoa, that was a mistake.
And I'm sure that took a long time too to like advance it through and everything.
Yes. Because
Yeah, I
104 inches long, 6 inches at a time.
wow. Yeah, that's pretty much, well, that's smaller than what, or bigger than what my cutie could do because I could only go across so long, but I was only going about 6 inches deep each time. I was like, man,
Yeah.
this stinks. It's definitely better than sewing on the domestic still. But like
Yes.
every couple minutes, you like start getting into it and you're like, oh, it's so much fun. And then you're like, oh, gotta take it all off and reposition it again.
And see, the 5-foot frame I have was designed kind of on the order of the cutie, where
Yeah.
I'm supposed to clip it on, but I got what they call the buddy system, the buddy kit, and it actually has where you roll it up like a regular long arm.
That's really
It's just
nice.
I could only go 48 inches wide.
Yeah.
So my 120 king size quilt was made in 3 pieces. And then I put the 3 pieces together with quilt as you go technique to join them.
That's a really good idea.
You wouldn't know that it was made in 3 different pieces unless I tell you it is.
That's genius though, to split it up like that. Save yourself the headache of trying to get it all done on one.
Yeah. And it's like I still want to go up a frame size. I'd like them to make a 2-foot kit. And I keep telling handy quilters that.
Yeah.
Because they always want suggestions. And I keep telling them that. And it's like, no. Because they come out with the next one, the Moxie with the 8-foot frame.
Yeah.
But I can buy the Moxie 8-foot frame for $1,000. What is it? $1,350?
Yeah.
It's like, but I don't want to. But
Why should you?
and
if
so
you
I
want
just
a
learned to
certain
go
size.
around it. I've made 3 king size quilts so far on my small one and multiple bigger ones because I make them in 2 parts.
There you go. See?
Somebody's running across hiding, huh?
Come here. They're playing with this wooden frog toy. It's a pole one, like a pole one.
Okay.
Just goes across the floor. So Zoe's pulling it and Louise is just following her around like a little puppy.
There's her hi again.
Say hi. Ooh, say hi. No, don't do that. I had my training the other day and I learned that you don't want to go over 15 inches deep for a design with the Amara. So like 14 and a half is probably the most I'll ever do.
I think that's the standard.
Really good. That's still amazing. She got
Yeah.
some bruises the other day from falling into the railing. Here,
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you, she thinks she's a big girl. She's climbing up on walls, trying to get over a gate.
Not supposed to do that. Supposed to stay on the floor.
Oh, she's so tired. Hey, can you do peekaboo?
That's why
Peekaboo.
it's like Tracy goes, I feel bad. You ladies take the lessons and I learn from you. That's a good thing. Because we take the lessons and we find shortcuts and then we teach the people the shortcuts so they don't have to go the long way like we did. And you can do lots of things as quilt as you go.
Yes, you sure can.
I love quilt as you go because a lot of quilters quit quilting because of the free motion on the domestic, or they had to hand tie or just tie them.
Yeah.
And so they went to quilt as you go, and they are beautiful quilts, and you can keep making them as big as you want. And yeah, and you make that 3-yard quilt that everybody's making from the Donna Roberts 3-yard quilt kit things. You can add a whole outer border as quilt as you go and make it even bigger.
Yeah.
Just to decorate it. I did quite a few different quilts doing that even before I got a small long arm.
Well, Austin's gonna be here in about 6 minutes. He sent me his ETA.
Okay.
It's about to get crazy. The dogs are gonna bark. The kids are gonna bark. The house is gonna
The
shake.
kids are gonna bark.
They go so crazy.
I was glad you joined us, Beth.
Yes, Beth, I'm so glad you were here.
Do you want to say
We'll
bye?
have to have you back again,
Bye-bye.
okay?
Say bye-bye.
Bye, Louise.
Bye.
Hey, everyone.
Blow kisses.
Bye.
Come
Tell
say-
Austin hi for us, okay?
They're all saying bye.
Bye.
Bye, Addie and Zoe.
Bye.
Where's the kids, huh?
Bye.
Bye. Where'd they go? Kids.
I
Bye.
love,
Bye,
I love when I
Zoe.
go to Spokane to see my great grandkids. They're a blast.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna finish this once and for all.
Yes, you got to get yours done.
Yes, I do. Done and posted. Oh, come on. It didn't catch over there.
Oh, where is my sweater?
Your sweater. Oh,
I'm freezing in my house.
I wish. Didn't quite get that.
Oh, I was getting cold in here. You're welcome, Beth. She said, thanks for having us. Oh, see, I turned my AC off. I was like, my feet are cold. Why are my feet cold? Oh, let me turn the air off.
There. And you'd never guess what color my sweater I made is.
Purple. Just a wild guess there.
Green.
Green.
Oh.
It's not purple. It's purple.
And I'm sitting away from my registers. I'm by my front window that's putting off heat, and I'm still goosebumpy.
That's why I had to turn off my camera for a minute so I can climb on the floor underneath my long arm, turn my AC off.
Yes. Tracy says this has been a fun live today.
Oh, thank you. We try. We try. We really try.
We have 17 watching now, and I don't know how many thumbs up.
All right. We have, I'll tell you how many.
11.
34.
Oh,
Okay.
say 11.
Because
34 thumbs up.
34 worked up.
Refresh it.
and then I put my thumb up now, so it could be 35 now.
35.
Uh-oh. Oh, I
what,
see.
What happened?
It's just it's the time delay between the two. My chat keeps up, but our live YouTube is not the same as our live Zoom.
Ah.
And Tracy says she sees 34 thumbs up.
I've got 11.
I see 34.
Yeah.
What?
Mine says 14.
One what?
Maybe I don't have 11. Yeah, I got 11.
Yeah.
of them.
But if you give me one, and Sandra, it should take 36.
Oh, I just did it. So.
Okay, thank you. Jen just gave us a thumb up. So maybe.
Try that very good.
So I got my hand sewing done on that row. I guess I can sew my blocks together, being Kathy's getting hers together now.
Trying.
Because I was delaying in case you run across problems again.
Yes, you may do it. I don't know.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 2 design boards here.
Oh, that's what I should do. I always forget about that. Darn.
What's that?
Using a design board.
35 thumbs up, and Jen's saying first off, she's got a hamster or guinea pig, a chocolate chip cookie, and a bunch of thumbs up.
Right. That's her special. Thumbs up. Which I personally think is very cute.
What?
Oh, is my sewing machine loud?
Did she give a thumbs up? I guess.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I don't know why mine says 11.
Yeah, because you went out and came back in. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Not on the YouTube, I didn't, did I? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
when you went to go.
Yeah,
when
you
ate
was
dinner.
off YouTube, but you just left Zoom, so that wouldn't tell you anything.
I didn't leave Zoom. I was here.
It said we had a black screen that you wasn't here.
I know. It made it like I wasn't here, but I really was. Okay, I got 35. Say 16 watching and 35.
And mine says 17 watching. It's funny how we can all have different numbers.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because I'm one of those, I guess. Or, well, I guess you would be one.
Okay,
too.
let's see.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah,
would
now
think-
it says 17.
Now mine says 16.
Oh, it says 17 and 35.
Oh,
How weird.
yes.
Well, I'm making some changes to the sewing machine because I'm not using 50 pieces to put together a sewing machine. It's not-
I know. Okay, here you go, guys. Sandra,
Oh, very cute.
I did it.
Got two versions of it. One right and one wrong.
I can use a fan.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's-
I'm done. That's it. Good job, Kathy.
You hear me, Kathy? I got one right and one wrong.
One right and one wrong.
Yeah, I got two different versions of it. One right and one wrong.
Show me your right and wrong. But you have to tell me which one's right and which one's wrong.
This is the wrong one. See where they're facing for and
She has a star.
this is the backwards one. This is the correct one.
You got to home up, Susan. I can't see. Okay, that's your correct one.
Yes.
I like it.
She
I
has a
like that.
star and she has a square.
It reminds me of Halloween.
And this is the wrong one. Why? That's Amazing Grace fabric.
I know with the dark and the way I can see it looks like. And why is that one wrong?
And it's pink because it's facing in. They're
Yeah.
supposed to be
Oh.
facing out.
Oh. I would never have noticed.
Yeah, see how it's facing in?
Uh-huh.
Facing out like this.
It says art square, not art star.
Huh.
Because the other way is no different than the sawtooth star.
Right. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, it
No.
does, but it doesn't.
If you're going for the square, yes, it matters. If you're going for the star, that doesn't matter because it's like
Right.
she's gonna use it. Because
I
see,
would.
just like this little one,
Yeah, I'm not taking
it's
it
got
apart.
the squares out here, and if I turned them around, it'd be a small star.
Yeah, I'm not taking them apart. No
Well,
way.
no.
Because she could
Jen
use it.
is not cooking today, said Vicky. She didn't cook yesterday either. Tracy said hi, Jen. Vicky said hi, Jen. 35 degrees? Oh my gosh.
No, 35 people.
Yeah,
35.
35. She's right. 17 and 35. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
And then
Nice
Here-
job.
here's the other black-eyed Susan.
Thank you, Heather, for
What is
both
it?
of
Wadded
Susan's-
up there?
It's the one that Kathy was sewing. I was showing Kathy as she went, and she never finished hers.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I haven't finished my other one either. I got two done. This is the third one. I had
Oh,
to take it
35
off my
people.
design board.
That's how I got mine. I got a wonder clip on them so that I don't lose the pieces. Jen, yours looks very pretty as well, Sandra.
Okay.
Did you
Thank
hear
you,
that?
Jen.
Thank you, Jen. And of course, yours is pretty and awesome, Mom. Thank you, Jen.
Okay, beans, everybody's got their block done.
I like everyone's block. You all need to post them on Facebook.
Already did. Already
Well,
posted
since
it over
I
there.
was the last one, as usual, Patty.
The
I
teacher
got an
don't
A+
have to.
today.
I will, as soon as I get my other one done here.
Jen says, you ladies do phenomenal work on your blocks. Oh, thanks, Jen.
Jen. Patty already posted.
You should see, she goes, you do. You guys should see some of Sandra's and Susan's blocks, Jen.
Mine are all posted because I show the one I made for the class and then I show one after the class usually. Mine are all posted.
Yay.
Not an L. Oh, I do. No.
Oh,
No, 35 thumbs up, Diane.
and what's next Thursday, Kathy?
Why do I have to pick?
I thought you said you was doing trip around the world or something.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
It's like, you're the teacher.
I'm the teacher. We could definitely do that. Do you guys even know what that is?
I know what a trip around the world is. I'm going to make a trip around the world mini.
That's what I want to do.
I mean mini.
You can turn it into a blanket.
No, not
Or
at
quilt.
16-inch square. I'm not turning it into a blanket.
No, I'm saying you can make it a lot bigger, not just a tiny little square.
My goal is to be 12 and a half by 12 and a half when it's done.
Let me see how big this one is. Hold on.
I have. Oh, I do.
I have. Let me
I'm making a mini.
Yeah, I'll go over here.
I'll participate, but mine's going to be mini.
Okay. That'll be fine.
You do you, Sandra.
What?
You do you.
You want to make a mini also?
What?
Trip around the world?
Well, I don't even know what that block is. So before I say I'm going to
Dave,
do it, I'll have to
Can you
think
put
about
this
it.
Okay.
computer in the bedroom somewhere? please?
Figure out what it is.
Yeah, the Toshiba.
It starts with
It's
one
starting to break
color in the
my
middle
lid.
and you work your way out around and
I know.
it keeps expanding in colors.
So I can get into this one particular container that I
We'll
need.
discuss it before next week.
All right.
You know, unless you get
Sorry,
mad
what?
at me, don't accept
This
my
one,
phone call.
it's bending in the lid right here and all that. Just go to the bedroom. Okay, guys.
I never know, you might say someday.
I've had enough.
I don't know when that's
Okay.
gonna happen.
This is my trip around the world.
Okay,
Hold on. I'm crooked here. I know my brain is crooked, but you know. This is the one I have hanging on my wall behind that I showed you guys, okay? It came in a kit. It is, says it's 36 by 42. I don't think so. Okay,
but you have to have your homework done, Kathy.
I have the directions. Don't count on it in this heat, okay?
The
I'm
teacher
just
has
warning
it
you.
ready.
Okay, this one is, well, no, not really, because I got to cut it for the people, okay? This is one of those that you have to cut. All right, this one says, we need, well, it's got coordinates. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that a free
7.
pattern?
Yeah. No, it costs $5. 8, 9.
Oh,
Okay, it has 10 coordinating fabrics. Okay. I'm sure you can find it for free somewhere. This kit was included the quilt top, quilt backing, and the binding. Everything was in here. And 100% cotton. Additional supplies you'll need is a 23-inch by 23-inch batting, no problem. Coordinating thread, masking tape, safety pins, basic sewing supplies, sewing machine, iron and pressing surface, even foot optional for quilting. Oh, here we go. Finished size. 19.5 by 19.5. So I think 19.5 is a good size. This is a really good size cloth. Yeah.
So read us the pattern now.
Like what we need.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we can have our homework done.
Okay.
Because this is a class. You always
All
come
right,
to
hold on.
school with your homework done.
I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 colors. Your choice, whether they be solids or prints or both. Okay.
That'll be purple.
Yep. Okay. We're going to make a purple triple. All right. And then, all right, we need, because it was already done.
Message for Jen on Facebook or YouTube.
Can you find one on YouTube?
No, there's a question for Jen on YouTube.
Oh, what's the
There she
question?
is.
Let me see. What's the question for Jen?
It's
Jen,
from Patty.
my grandson is a gamer. How old are you? Do you like Jeeps and hunting? Jen. She's 31, and I'm not sure what she likes, the shooting games and all that, you know, where you not where you shoot animals, where you shoot people. Like I can't even think because I don't play it.
Soldiers, like in the war.
Yeah, soldiers in the war and stuff like that is what she likes.
First person shooters.
But what's the name of the games?
There's some Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of
Medal of Honor.
Duty, Medal of Honor, those kind of games she uses. What kind are you referring to, Patty?
what size squares are we cutting out here? And out of what fabric?
That depends on you, all right? Because this is a 16 or whatever it was, 19 and a half. Okay.
Just give us that measurement.
19 and a half by 19 and a half.
Okay. And then what size does it say to cut?
It says cut 3 2¼ by 35-inch pieces.
2¼
By 35-inch. Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay.
But we need, but our fabric, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, is different sizes. Okay, I want to find the ones that Eleanor Burns did. Okay.
Eleanor Burns is a big one, not a little one.
Right, but we can turn it into a little one if you want. See, this one right here, you can turn into a big one.
Okay, hold that still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 12 in and 12 out.
12 going to the center, 12 going up to the center, and 12 going down.
Me and my graph paper will be out figuring.
And these squares were, or these, whatever you want to call them, they were pretty small, as I recall. It says, they were already cut for me. The ones I did with Eleanor, which made a huge quilt. They were 2 inches in, in diameter, each square. And Dave, do you know where that quilt is? The trip around the world with the green backing? With the green backing, is it under the shelf right there? Okay, so that one was, depending on how big you want your quilt is depending on what, how many colors you want. Let me see if I can. One. Where's my photos? Oh, it's on the other page. Hey, the United States is calling me. Okay, photos.
Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, blah, 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 blah.
It's not there?
I need a
Okay.
graph paper.
I'm seeing if I can find it over here to give them an idea. This would be a queen size, but that's not what I'm going
Well, I
to do.
found the twin size one.
Did you?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
It was a freebie one on there.
On where?
On the internet. And then they had where it's in quiltvilleblogspot.com is the twin size trip around the world.
Okay, this kind of gives you an idea. Not sure how big I can get it for y'all to tell you the colors and all that. Okay, this was a queen. You see it, Susan?
What?
My quilt.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went in, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I went in 16 from this point right here, the whatever that is, on all sides. Okay, and that was a queen. The king, I think, I went in 20 or something like that. And these were done on, these are 2-inch squares. So it depends on, we're going to do the block, but other people would want to do the quilt, like.
Yes. Yes, Barbara, she does have a free one on her thing.
Good. Go to Eleanor and see. She is there directions on how to do it?
On a Bonnie Hunter one, yes. But I don't want a twin. I'm just doing a mini wall hanging, whatever.
Okay, let me see if
there.
And Diane wants to do a king size one. But by having all the homework done, we can get it actually done rather than 2 classes, because my Fanny says I'm not sitting here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So mine will be off-centered. You have to have an odd number of rows because you need the middle one to be just right.
right. Okay, here's a mini one. That's a mini, and it's at who has this? Yours truly fabric. But it doesn't really say how to make it that I can find. Okay, so let's go.
Yeah, because some of the patterns, they don't give you anything but a picture.
I know.
And I don't know how that's considered a pattern.
Well, it's not. Would you like to make your own trip around the world?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like white.
Shiny.
Yeah, only subscribed like 120 on one of them.
Okay, this one says 1.5, 1.5. They're all 1.5 squares. That's too small.
And LauraLynn says, thank you. She had a fun time.
Oh, you're welcome, Laura. Hope you can come back again, LauraLynn. I really
sent
love
me a-
having you.
She replied to my sending her the link.
Okay, here's like, you know, letters and all that right there.
Yeah.
For the so that's that. But then you have your steps. They're right here. But I guess you could do it with 2-inch squares. This quilt will measure approximately 17.5. Cut the following: 1.5 inch square for A, and 4 1.5 inch squares for B, and 4 1.5 by 21 inch strips for C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. But there's a directions right there. What you need to do. So that gives you how many colors do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 18 colors. So I'm going to save all this because I don't have a printer. And then it gives you step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, 5, and 6. It's actually very easy. These, they look like they turned them into placemats. So I think, see right there?
Yeah.
So it's in 4 sections, but you don't notice it because you have right side, left side, right side, and you don't notice that it's in 4 sections. So, all right, guys, this is what you need. Okay, I'm gonna go by this one because it's pretty thorough. Okay, I'll say it again. Fabric requirements. All right, pick out.
Yeah, mom's trying to describe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see. And then she went in with the same colors. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, pick out either 10 solid prints, all solid, all prints, whatever y'all want to do. And cut them in 2-inch squares. Okay. 2.5 inch squares would be nice, but not for a mini because you want it small. So you want it cut in 2-inch squares. If you're doing a quilting like Diane wants to do, Diane, please do it in a 2.5 inch. Okay. Like my king size is. Okay, this is what you need. Okay, we need to cut the following: 1 1/2 inch square. Are you writing that down, Sandra?
Yeah, I have. I'm drawing my picture out. See?
Okay, 4 1.5 inch squares, but no, not 1.5. 2. Okay, they're 2-inch squares. So we need 1 2-inch square, 4 2-inch squares,
Of
and
the next color.
2-inch by 21-inch strips. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Okay, hold up. Now you got me confused. 1 1.5-inch square, 4 2-inch squares.
No, I'm sorry. The first one is 1 2-inch. And the second one is 4 2-inch. Okay, you got that, Susan?
Yeah.
And then the third one is 4 2-inch by 21-inch strips. And that'll be the colors for C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 different colors. Okay.
All right.
And
Well, I
then-
have to run out to the other room for a minute. So can you hold for me for a second?
I sure will.
Maybe.
Drink and forgot.
I definitely will hold. Okay, what's missing on the chat? Jen's still talking, which is good. Glad to see it. Let's move this up. Barbara, Bonnie Hunter has a block on her for free. Thank you. Who wrote this on the gaming community is awesome. Let's see. They can't go up. Diane says Jen, Patty wasn't talking about video games. She was referring to hunting real animals and riding. Oh, no. Jen would never hurt an animal. Never. Hello, Barbara, says Jen. Barbara, but she does hers in blocks. Look for the measurements. Yep. And Jen says to Diane, oh, I thought her grandson played games that had jeeps and hunted animals. Thank you for clearing that up. Diane says, you're welcome, Jen. Patty says to Jen, he has a big Jeep. I need a step ladder to get in and a gun collector. Ooh. Jen says, Patty, the Jeep sounds really cool, but we don't do guns here. And Barbara, Bonnie's block is 12 inches, but you make 4 for the design. Yeah, this one is almost 20 inches making.
What you do? Go on without me?
No.
I was reading the comments.
Okay,
You know,
I
I'm
got
behind.
a 2.5. Well, what's the 2.25 by 35-inch? What's that all about?
That's not for this one.
That was her kit. They came with strips and then they just subcut them. That's what the patterns do. They give you a length of strip that you need to cut and then you subcut.
Right. I'm going to do this one, Susan. So what size do you want to make?
I don't know.
Big old ginormous.
I mean, 20-foot quilt, says Jen.
9, 10,
No, I don't want to make a 20-foot quilt. That's a negative.
I know. I wouldn't want to either.
I'm fine with those. Want something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Small
5.
block.
Okay. The one that I'm doing, you mean you're fine with it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I know Diane wants to make a bigger one. Okay.
Well,
So
she's on her own.
you're right.
She can
Right.
She can make whatever she wants to.
There you go. Read me back the cutting instructions for that I just gave you. Read them back to me, Susan.
Huh? Read you what I got?
No, yeah, read to me what I just gave you, the cutting instructions.
2-inch squares, 4 2-inch squares, 4 2-inch by 21-inch.
Okay, and then one 2-inch square in the beginning. The first one is 1 2-inch square.
Oh, okay, I got that too. 1 2-inch square.
Okay, then you need 4, yeah, the strips. Okay, the 2-inch square, the first one is for A, block A. The second one is for block B. And the third one, the 21-inch strips is for C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Now I'm really confused.
Yep, just because I know why it's gonna lay like this. I get it. Just
How about you message me the pattern? Put it in Messenger. Take a picture of it and message it to me on Facebook Messenger. Can you do that?
let me see, take a picture.
Yeah.
I've never taken a picture of,
Screenshot, you hit your start and your, yeah.
yeah, no, but it's in here. Just line it up. It's in the phone.
You already took it?
No, I don't know how. Not while it's in the
How do
phone.
you take a picture of the picture?
Help mom make a screenshot.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna add it to the photos. Okay, so fabric requirement is, can't do it. Not, I can do the picture, but I can't. Come on, people. Where's my camera? I don't know, because I've never done it.
You know what? That's okay. I will find a picture of one. Find a pattern.
I could tell you where it's at. Okay, it's over in Aqua Paisley Studio.
Yeah.
It's right here, Susan.
Oh, I can't see that.
Okay, Aqua, AQUA, Paisley, P and like Paul, AISLEY Studio.
Okay, I'll look it up.
That's where I found it. It says 12 minis in 12 months.
Did you get it? Oh,
No, I don't know how to do it.
Dee's here,
okay, you added
and
the
she
photo?
wanted to see what everybody was doing.
They want you to put it on Facebook?
Yeah, but I can't get the writing part of it. Oh, look what she did. A
Hold your
churn dash.
blocks up, ladies. This
Look
is
at the
what we
churn
just
dash.
did, Dee.
Okay, my block. So look that up, okay, Susan? Or we can go on and talk on the phone and get it. Okay, here's
Okay.
mine. Say, ta-da! It only took me all day. Oh, how cute is that? Sandra. Oh my God.
Well, what are those guys?
I can't believe barrel guys. I can't believe she did that. And then she's sitting here all innocent. Me? I didn't do it.
It's been posted on Facebook.
I haven't seen it. Oh my gosh.
It's just a barrels.
And yeah, with the guys in it, not just barrels. Come on now.
There's a
Oh,
guy
that's
and a
it.
gal.
A guy and a man and a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so grab some fabric. Do some 2.5-inch strips of 2-inch strips by 21 inches, which is probably what these were. I don't know. I'm going to use this one too, okay, because mine turned out so good. I really like it.
Hey, you're satisfied with your work.
I'm satisfied with my work, if you can believe it.
Well, I think you're
So anyway, it's not hard. I know you're looking at it going, oh, I'll never get that right.
It's
No.
not hard.
It
It's
isn't.
just I'm making a mini.
Me too. That's what this is, a mini. And I got 2 more quilts in here, or 2 more minis that I have to make. So if you want to go to the Paisley one, I will go, I will do that one because it actually tells me step by step. So that's good. It's been a while since I've done the trip around. So, and then here's how she puts it together, Susan, to give you an idea. It'll be in 4 pieces, okay?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 P's.
Mhm. However you want to do it. It'll be okay. The left side, the right, and then you just like sew them together right here, and it's not noticeable. You don't see it. You just take your bottom and you put it over on your top, and you sew that one seam
1,
all the
2,
way across. It's so not noticeable. Okay,
4,
pretty easy to make.
5,
I could take this one and save it.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Better write that
13,
down. Huh?
14, 15, 16. Is my voice still garbled,
No,
Diane?
I didn't know. I didn't realize it was.
Diane says it is. But I say it's time to call it a night.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm writing so I don't lose it.
1, 2,
93 here right now.
3,
Jeez.
4,
All right, I think I got it.
6, 7,
Okay,
8.
keep my master over here picked up. Uh-oh, Popplio fell. Hang on to that. And I would advise that when you do the strips, make sure they're 21 inches or whatever, make sure they're solid strips, okay?
Okay, here's my pattern so far. There's my pattern so far.
Where?
It's up there. You just gotta wait and see it.
You're not going to show us?
It's up there.
On the
It's
Facebook.
it's time delayed, remember? Time delayed.
Okay, did you put it on Facebook?
No, it's up here on our screen right now.
Look at you. Yep. Yep, you got it.
I'm coloring in my squares.
I see that. I'm going to do that also, because that's a really good idea, and that's a beautiful looking trip around the world.
And it's letting me count the squares too.
Right. Are we doing A, B, C, D like that?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
$11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24 squares of color B. And then you take it times your width. So like next week block, Patty G, coming up. That picture.
Yep, called a trip around the world.
Mini is what
Mini.
I'm making.
But as I said, the mini's great. This is your mini. But if you want to make a full-size quilt or twin or a queen or a king, I'm going to try to find the book I have that Eleanor Burns has it. And it's probably in the same place as the other one was. But I'm going to try to find Eleanor's book and we'll go by that, because I know she did the 2-inch one. So okay, Jen,
this is 1.5 is what I think I'm doing mine in. I'm going to do a test.
That'll just give you a little 1-inch block and it won't look good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll go 2 inches. Okay. Change to 2. So like 2 times 10, I need 10 inches of one color, and it does the center point and the 4 corners. And then the next one I need 16 pieces of another one. I need 20 pieces. Another one I need 24. Another one 28. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide.
No, why do you need all that? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I need 8 of
9,
one color
10,
for
11,
that
12.
spot.
Yeah.
And then I need 2, 4, 6, 8 on my corner where my orange is.
If
So
you're making this one, right? Where does that Susan go?
Right here.
Okay. Oh, I don't see you.
Oh, well, I turned my camera off because I got my face up to my computer and that nobody want to see that.
Okay, this one here, you need 8. Okay, 8, 8, 8, and 8. It'll be two pieces, 4 blocks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll take the bottom and bring it to the top when you're done, and sew. But you'll never see that middle right there.
This is cute. If life gives you scraps, start quilting.
Jen, everybody say goodbye.
okay, let's call it a night.
Okay.
That
I'm
way
getting tired. I want to call Susan anyway, so
you're gonna call Susan.
yeah. Go over this. Do you want me to call you too?
No, it's like we can do our group, but give us a potty break and everything else, and then we'll do a group.
Okay, Barbara. Thank
Bye,
you so
Barbara.
much for coming. Okay.
Bye, ladies.
Jen
Bye,
says
Tracy.
bye.
Bye, Patty.
Okay, Sandra.
Bye, Jen. Bye,
you call.
Dee.
You call when you're ready, okay, Sandra?
Chase says bye.
Bye, Chase. Bye, Dave.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye,
he's
everyone.
recognizing your voice.
That's good.
Scary.
Who,
Good night,
Chase?
Tracy. Good night, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming with us today, okay? We had some pretty special people on here today.
Yeah,
We
I
had-
know. Thank you.
Yeah, we had TeresaLouise and we had mom, LauraLynn, and we had Beth and Courtney. It
And a
was a
smarty
good-
pants too. A smarty pants was here, Sandra.
Who's smarty pants?
Me.
Oh. And we had
You didn't hear when you said we had some really special people on here because, you know, she just thinks the bus is run of the mill, you know.
Hey, they were special.
And I said me.
You know them all, no?
Yeah. Jen's over here in a state of shock. It started, let's see, the first person that came on was TeresaLouise. And then mom just popped on, you know, out of nowhere. And then we had Beth and Courtney.
Actually on with you.
Yes.
Not the chat.
No, they were on the Zoom.
Cool.
Yeah. I had a
Patty
lot of
saying
people here.
bye.
And I want to
I'm
thank
leaving.
everybody that's here and everybody that came on with us and everybody that TeresaLouise, LauraLynn, Beth, and Courtney. I had so much fun with you guys. Please come back, okay? We really, really appreciated it. Yeah, it was a good Zoom, wasn't it, Patty? So thank you very, very much. You guys all have a great day, okay?
Bye,
Or evening.
everyone.
I guess it's the evening.
Bye,
Okay,
everyone.
bye. Sandra, you call me, okay? And call us, me and Susan. We love you
Actually,
too.
it'll
Tracy.
probably be me calling.
Okay.
Sorry there was no Chase. It's too hot, you guys.
Yeah, I can't hold them. Tracy
Yeah.
says, love you guys. Tracy, thank you so much for hanging out for all of our goofiness and everything
I'll
else.
give you about 20 minutes. I'm gonna go make milkshake for my husband because, you know, he thinks he's starving all the time.
And a milkshake for you too. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. I'm going to
Where's mine?
Yeah. All right. I'll call you in about 20 minutes.
Okay, sounds good, Susan.
Okay.
Talk to you then.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye everyone. Thank you all for coming. Dee, thank you for coming. I didn't see you, but thank you for coming in. I try to catch everybody, but you know me. All right. Have a great day and a great night. I'm going to close out right now. Well,
Okay. Bye.
I have to find, I don't know where you go to write what this is.
All right, well, first turn us off of YouTube.
Okay, turn us off of YouTube. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That would be signing out on my channel. So let me do that. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Are you still there, Susan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, don't leave. I got to figure out how to.
Okay, we're still on YouTube.
We are. I just signed out. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I go this way. Hang on.
Yeah, we're still on YouTube.
Wow, it's saying sign in. Okay.
YouTube, huh? You have to hit end stream.
Yeah, we're still there.
In stream where?
All I can do is turn it off on here and over here.
Jen's gonna help me.
Okay.
But I want to write up there who all came on today. Where do I go?
Well, you
Don't
can
you want to do
just,
that on the video title?
just turn it off, and you don't have to turn that part off.
Okay,
You can
Jen,
do
I
it.
think Jen's getting it right here.
You can't do anything until you're off.
Okay, are you still there?
Yes,
Where's your?
still here.
Okay, could be.
In a Zoom meeting. What's the?
Okay, I'm gonna lose you, I think, okay?
What's the screen that
Okay.
shows that you're on?
But hold on, don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I just go out.
Return to me?
I don't want to return.
Yeah, you need to go on.
Okay, return.
There we go. See, leave meeting.
Okay, we got it. Leave meeting.
End.
Trying to see if we're still on. Nope. Nope, Kathy left.